I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought? You just...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.
Well, guys, it is another video game podcast. Wow. It is another video game podcast on another Monday. So, some things seem the same, but some things seem a bit different. So, I wanted to explain to everybody who tuned in that the Cowboy King of Entertainment is no more. And let me not say is no more. See, I've always been into entertainment. I've always been a little wild and crazy and zany. But I've been feeling like I needed to do a brand change. And I do this every so often. The channel was always And Now Your Mama Knows. And then eventually I changed it to Cowboy King of Content. And then at one point in time I did change it to Cowboy Epic Entertainment. And then I went to Cowboy King of Entertainment. But here I stand in front of you today as All Epic Entertainment. And you might say to yourself, well, what does that even mean? And I'll tell you. So my initials is actually ALL. So if you guys didn't know that, those are my initials. Anthony L. Lewis. And when I was younger, and I used to rap, my friends used to call me, or I started it, but A-double-L. There's one A, two L's. Some people used to call me A-dub for short. So anyway, as I was telling you guys, some of you guys was paying attention that, man, I'm kind of like, I think I'm getting to my point with the cowboy gimmick, right? And it's marketable. I love putting the little cowboy emojis, trust me. But I feel like I want to do something different. So over the weekend, I was sitting there and I was thinking, and I came up with, well, why don't I use my name? And I was going to do Anthony Epic Entertainment because I love using the word epic, right? Everything is epic to me. And I also love that everything is entertainment. I love to entertain. I don't feel like I'm the regular, guy with the big microphone and I'm talking in front of the microphone. How you doing, guys? How's it going? And no, that's not me. Like, I got to be jumping around and working out, and I got to do all this crazy stuff on camera because that's just who I am. And what I am is a natural born entertainer. So, with that being said, I was thinking, well, as you guys know, my gaming tag is all-purpose champ. I always like the all because it encompasses everything. And my channel has been an everything channel, so it just makes sense for me to use my initials. And now we'll go into all epic entertainment because that's who I am and that's what I like to do. So the thing is, things drive me crazy in my mind, and I'm always overthinking things. So we'll see. Maybe I'll change it down the road. We shall see. But for right now, guys, welcome to all epic entertainment where the cowboy is no more. But I know a lot of you guys have been calling me Cowboy forever, and I don't mind. It's a nickname, right? Cowboy. My boy Loco, a.k.a. Monkey Bones Gaming, he still called me Champ because before it was a cowboy, I was the all-purpose champ, and so champ was always my thing. And so at the end of the day, there's people like Seb. He called me Anthony by my actual name. So you guys are welcome to still call me Cowboy, but and I will put on a cowboy hat from time to time when I'm amping it up. But to be honest with you, I like wrestling, and I love when a wrestler reinvents himself. And I love having catchphrases and all this stuff. So I wanted to change. So with that being said, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you go to the home page and you'll just scroll down on the home tab and you'll see all the different things I do, from vlogging, the gaming, the podcast, the movie reviews, the product reviews. It's all on there, and at the same time, it's pretty cool because I put out a bunch of new content, a lot of vlogs, and I put it out first for the channel members. So you guys go check it out and see the different stuff I put out there. But with that being said, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you grab a chair. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I got to feed the fish. Didn't feed the fish yet. I'm actually running out of fish food. So I'm going to have to go get some fish food soon. I swear, I always wanted to get piranhas. I really should probably get piranhas. Anyways, but yeah, guys, so that's this little story. I'm sure people will come in later on and they'll ask me and I'll recap it and make it shorter than that. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate you guys, and we're gonna have a lot of fun as we do. So let me put the link so anybody could join the show. Okay, so to join the show. Bam! That's the link. I'm going to pin it in the chat. And then anybody who pops in will be able to be a part of the show. And now, let me get to the get to you guys in the comments. All right, so my man Gaming Fires in the building said it's a cool Monday. It's actually pretty hot here. Let me see. So many news and updates. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. Yo, what's going on, Cowboy King and Shrimp? Yeah, right. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna eat today, Rock. My wife wants Panera bread, which is salad and soup, and they're amazing. But I told her, I don't. I'm doing the show, so I can't go out and get it. So if we get it to come to us, I'll pay for it. But let me see. Humanity was on PlayStation, and now it's coming to Xbox May 30th on Game Pass. Oh, that weird game. Stadia Cowboy. The cowboy hat is for console wars. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Throw on the cowboy hat when we about to really do it up with the console wars. Let me see. What's going on, Michael? I call you cowboy. All right, there you go. You guys click on it and join. The African American Nightmare is here. Okay. Anyway, let's bring in none other than one guy that I always have a great time being around. Sometimes he drives me crazy, but what would this place be without none other than that PlayStation gamer? So let's bring in none other than TPG. What's up, man?
I got a camera in this damn place.
What's going on?
Not much. Just literally downloaded CM Punk's ROH theme song. Oh, I think you got the stream playing on the background.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because I can hear it. I think it's in your phone.
My phone volume is on 0.
Hmm.
Here, let me
Weird.
see if I can hear it on the stream. 0. Here, let me see if I can hear it on the stream.
Go back a little further.
Yeah, I don't hear it on stream.
I got a camera in this damn place.
What's going on? Oh wait, is it not? I feel like it's not playing in your background.
Yeah, I think it was echoing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird because I did kind of hear it on the thing, but I don't have it playing on anything else.
Okay.
So FCat popped in. I'm sure he'll be right back. Lion is in the building. What's going on? Q Beanie said, "Bro, what's up, Q Beanie? And should I pay $700 for a PS5 and Stellar Blade?
Not $700. No.
Why would you? Yeah, why would you pay $700? I was trying to do the math. I was like, wait, what?
Man, I would just get a digital console and then Stellar Blade.
Yeah. Some people, you know what the thing is? Well, we're gonna get into it, but the reason why he probably said that was because remember the debacle with Stellar Blade. So people are like, oh, play it on disc and don't update it so you can see all the skimpy outfits. So we're gonna get into it though.
Because the hub's too busy now.
I can't wait to talk about that because I'm gonna have to play the Chucky when I talk about that. Y'all gonna have to give me a little bit of time. What's going on, Holtz? How's it going? Let me see something.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you notice, my camera keeps autofocusing, I can't change it. It just does on its own.
Wait, are you using the broadcasting app?
No, I'm just using my webcam.
Oh, why is it doing it?
Because it's autofocus, it does it automatically. I got some generic ass Amazon camera.
Okay. Well, all the cameras on like the on the podcast, I mean on the laptops and stuff are always just.
Well, this isn't on a laptop. This is like one I've actually had to buy for this PC.
Oh, okay. So and you can't go into like the software or nothing and change that? Turn it off?
Nope. Even in the manual, it doesn't tell you to.
Oh, wow. Well, FCat is coming in. And, video game podcast. All right. I was trying to share this. Okay. So, let me get my guy FCat in here. Guy, my right-hand man, the guy that always come up with the craziest topics and some of the lamest topics, but we love him nonetheless, is none other than F the Cat. Let's go. So,
Pick the
FCat, what's going on, man? Talk to us.
chilling.
FCat, you're supposed to be like, let me talk to you. FCat.
Yeah.
So what do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Cowboy. Making a cowboy.
Been a
English
slow week,
reference over here.
cowboy. Unless you want to talk about fake outrage
So
on
we're gonna
Twitter.
talk about it all, man. We're gonna talk about it all. But I will say this: when we talk about Stellar Blade, I gotta put the Chucky on. So I will say that.
Man, the fuck up.
You
Yep.
ready to pull me up?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull you up right. Oh wait, you're not there. Share yourself again. F
Yeah,
S
there we go.
join.
Let me do something here.
Bam, there you go.
All right, let's just jump it. Since you said it
Let's
wasn't gaming
get right into
echo
it.
on your.
FK, you got a lot of static coming out on your end.
What do you mean? He sounds just fine.
I think that might be cowboy.
Why gotta be me? I'm not even speaking.
Alright.
No, I can hear people in the background on your end, cowboy.
Yo, there's literally nobody. I'm in his room all by myself. The door's closed. There's nobody talking. I think you're like. I hear that too. I don't know what it's from though. Like literally, the only thing I have is my phone and me and the fish. But here, look. I'll mute myself. If I can find it. Okay, that's not the mute button. How come I don't have a mute button like it? Oh, I gotta mute it down here.
Okay, testing.
Yep. That was him.
Yep, it's on his end.
I don't understand. Oh, you know what it could be? Oh, maybe my microphone's
Does
up
someone
really
have
loud.
a phone on or something?
No. You know what it could be? Maybe my microphone's up really loud, and so I'm picking up the sound.
It's not that.
From the thing. Hey, can you hear it now? I turned my microphone down.
We can't hear you.
We can barely hear you.
Oh, damn. I guess I gotta turn that back up. Could you hear me now?
Yeah.
Do you hear anything in the background?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. I did.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't.
Check.
You guys are watching. Do you
Yep.
hear anything?
Yeah, there's still an echo.
Okay, here I do this. Pull out the old Stadia controller. All right. Stadia controller for the win. And I will just, like old times, put something in my ear. All right. Now, you guys can
Beanie
still hear
says
me,
we can
right?
hear it.
So you can still hear me, right?
No, we can hear the thing in the background. That's what he's saying.
Here, what in the background? Hold up.
Yeah.
What could you hear in the background?
QB, you asked
No,
if he could
echo.
hear the echo in the background, and he said yes.
Oh, okay. Well, can you hear anything now?
Check.
Now if you still hear
No,
something,
the echo's gone. Echo's.
Okay, yeah. So I think what it is, I turned my microphone up, and I think that it's just so loud, it's picking up, us coming off the TV or the monitor, because I had our voices coming through the monitor. I was messing with it the other day because I was watching back my stream.
Well, you should put a headset on then, because that's why.
Say that again?
Because any audio that's coming through the speakers is going to get picked up by the microphone.
Yeah, it's just because I turned it up. It didn't do that before. I always had it.
Yeah,
up.
but if you put a headphones on, you won't be able to hear it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Good boy.
Thank you for telling me that. You're so smart. Oh wait,
Welcome
I'm
to
doing it now. Damn.
Welcome to TVG Tech Support.
You're always a dollar late and a nickel short. All right. Anyway, we got all these people in the building. Let's get into it. I was trying to.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
So Congress, so the Congress and
can I ask you a
the
question?
Senate, they
What?
all
Why is this on a
passed
video
it.
game podcast?
Biden passed it.
Because it does have to do with tech.
What? This got nothing to do with video games at all.
Yeah, well, TikTok's
tech-
important, and plus, people might have opinions about it.
People put gaming stuff on TikTok. Remember Jersey did it.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa, that was. Oh man. All right. Anyways, so
Cowboy's like, I don't want to talk about it.
No, I just feel like this doesn't have that place for this. This literally has nothing to do with anything. But FCAT, I like your avatar.
Yeah. So basically, they have 1 year to sell it to a U.S. company, or they get banned from the.
I wonder if America is their biggest clients.
From what I know about TikTok, a lot of its active accounts actually are on the U.S. side.
Yeah.
Like, we're the biggest consumer of TikTok.
Because I was watching a video the other day, and it was like it was people from Australia, and they were saying like how big TikTok was for them. This was like yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I want TikTok gone just because I think it's been very detrimental to the youth. I think or at least it needs to be much more regulated because it seems like a lot of crazy shit goes on there, and TikTok does almost nothing about it.
So
that's the problem I have.
Like the eating Tide Pods.
I'll say this.
Well, the Tide Pod trend was more YouTube, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
So I'll say this. I don't think there's a problem with TikTok at all. The issue they have with TikTok isn't what you're saying. It's that they think they're taking our information. Me personally, that's just called
the
bad,
reason they're using.
Yeah, that's just called bad parenting. Like, oh, my kid's eating a Tide Pod, and I'm blaming it on TikTok. Well, who let your kid watch TikTok? And why is your kid that retarded that they're gonna eat a Tide Pod? Like, where's your parenting at?
So the thing is, our government's being greedy because they want to sell our data to their people.
Exactly.
Not the Chinese
if anyone's gonna,
people.
if anyone's gonna steal your private information, it's gonna be the government. America. That's America, the home of the brave, and the home if we steal your shit and then sell it back to you.
Hey man. Anyway, let me take a look in this chat as we're talking about TikTok, which has nothing to do with this. It could have been on Super Show, but Reaver's in the building. Let me.
And I had to get rid of the coffee mug.
Ron said, "What coffee mug? Oh, the PlayStation." Ron said the static is worse than Quantum Era and the rise of Ronin. Yo.
Oh, dude. Ouch. That's messed up, man.
Yeah, you don't hear monitor speakers.
Yeah, because
you don't want monitors.
Yeah, you don't want to use monitor speakers when you're trying to listen to someone else. Because what it does, that it picks it, your microphone picks that up, and it creates a kind of a loop.
No, but can I say something to you? That's what I was doing forever. Every other day y'all been on here, that's what I've been doing. I use my speakers. The thing is, I think what I could be is I know why. Because I turned off. So, okay, let me back up the story. So I was singing on the Super Show the other day, right? And when I watched it back, it was weird. It kept like cutting me out. I was like, what the hell? So I was trying to figure it out. So I turned off echo cancellation. And that's why it's doing it. So I'm about to take this off. I'm about to put echo cancellation on. And I'm going to take this off. And then, now you guys say something?
Hi.
There you go. So you probably won't hear it.
PlayStation.
Really? So you probably won't hear it now because I turned echo cancellation on.
Yeah. So, echo cancellation is one of those things I would not recommend using.
See? Who would have thought? But yeah, that's literally.
I say that mine is on.
I buy that for $1. Let me just let me see. TikTok.
Was FCAT just talking? I couldn't hear him.
No, I think he's quiet. TikTok is a big way to grow Twitch streamers. TikTok bang, good riddance. Well, that's what I would like, but I'm against censorship. All right, Darth
That's
Kermit.
not censorship.
Cubini said it was bundled in with a aid package for Ukraine. So stupid.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
you
now.
now.
TikTok has rights though because now they are
Yo,
America,
can you hear me?
so they could counter us too.
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
All right,
That's
all
right.
right. No, I was saying they're shutting down. They rather shut down than give US the algorithm.
Been good. Shut down. I don't care.
Yeah,
I only care in the aspect like I think TikTok's been very cancerous, like how Twitter's cancerous.
honestly,
Oh
I feel
yeah,
like
they're all
the same.
pretty bad. I mean,
Yeah,
TikTok's equally bad with Facebook, Twitter, and
yeah,
the rest of
honestly,
them.
they're all the same
Ruining
thing,
people.
right? They're
Oh yeah.
they're short form content. Everyone does them from TikTok to everything. Like I don't see the difference. Now
Oh,
TikTok
dude.
might be
Yeah.
maybe
Social media in
TikTok's more
general is
popular,
terrible.
huh?
Social media in general is terrible. That's why I've literally stayed away from it for as
You know
long
what
as
the
I
thing is?
can.
I think people are terrible at the end of the day, right? It's like a gun. A gun don't kill people, people kill people. I think like when people be like, "Oh, I got to stay off social media because it's crazy." It's like, "Well, what are you watching on social media?"
I mean, TikTok's for funny videos, lip singing to
Mhm.
songs, and I guess
Yeah.
girls twerking.
Oh, by the way, I'm reading your tweet there, Holtz. So apparently they are making changes to The Last of Us season 2, but nothing to do with Joel.
Oh, what the show?
Yeah. So I'm curious about that. How that's gonna what they're changing.
I mean, honestly, if they
Okay,
stay,
here's why I expect. I don't expect changes. I expect them to expand on certain things that they hinted on. So maybe we see for the first time Abby meeting Owen or Manny or just
mm,
meeting her people in general. I think that'd be cool because we never saw that in the
well,
game.
the thing is, Joel obviously can't be there for so long. So I mean,
Well,
So
here's
the
the thing.
rank,
So the seasons for The Last of Us 2 are going to be interesting because apparently it's going to be 2 seasons. Even some people are suspecting it might be 3. So I'm curious about that. I know we just got suddenly talking about The Last of Us season 2, but it's like, yeah, it's more interesting in TikTok.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I just want to take everything from non-gaming. We talk about shows. I mean, listen, we turn this into
Okay. To be fair, in the Last of Us TV shows, defense, it is based off a video game property.
That's true. Not TikTok.
yeah.
I mean, look, listen.
Abby has to be related to Ronda Rousey. No, Abby don't got a fragile ego.
Well, let's move on into more video game
Hey, listen, we could turn this into a
stuff.
Cooper show if that's what y'all trying to do.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna need you to pull up a trailer, cowboy,
All right, got it.
because Jenny from the block is dropping in Titanfall.
A
Oh, really?
Timefall movie.
Yeah, you talking
but
about
this is
Halo.
the Atlas. You talking about the Atlas movie that's coming out
Yeah, play that trailer. Pull up that trailer.
for the movie? Dude, I thought we were talking about
Yeah.
video games.
This is video games. This is a Titanfall movie, bro.
No, that is not
Yeah.
a Titanfall movie. That has nothing to do with Titanfall.
Dude,
man, you guys are
FCAT, no. And plus, you can't play movie
No.
trailers because you can actually get copyright strike.
You know what's crazy is I listen to y'all, right?
So
Hey,
Wait.
I put my topics. I put my
me
topics
out.
in the Discord, man. They were all gaming related.
No, hear me out, right? So I literally wanted to do like a merger of everything. No, we gotta do only gaming, and then we talking about TikTok. We talking about movies, shows.
bro, I've always said from the beginning we can
Cowboy, it's a
always
dry spell out
incorporate
there.
movies because movies is just the same form as video games. Just you're not playing it.
Nah.
Yes.
Not if you ask an Xbox fan.
Most
They don't-
gamers are
Oh,
watch
fuck.
these
Dude,
movies.
those motherfuckers are hyped for a movie game called Hellblade 2, and they think it's going to be
True.
the best thing ever.
This is true.
Like, come on.
So not a Titanfall movie, Cowboy.
No, it's not. It's not a Titanfall movie because it doesn't got the Titanfall name on it.
Okay. Well, let's move on to the rumor mill. So,
Man, you know what? At least
Hold on.
apparently a Kingdom Hearts movie's coming.
Oh, wait up. I'm gonna put the teaser.
Dude, it looks like a Netflix movie, and I mean that. I mean,
Bro,
it looks
I'm
like a
trying to
Netflix.
tell you. No, screw Maker, bro. We can throw in movie stuff in here. So pull me in.
Maker, I thought this was also a video game podcast.
I know, right? Hey, man. At least when I bring up subjects, they're actually gaming related. At least.
I agree, TPG. I agree.
PlayStation centric too.
Okay, well, he actually did have a topic that was kind of interesting. The preview we got.
Yeah, go ahead. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts movie.
All right.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
So did Disney sign off on it?
So here's what I could see happening. I could see this being something Disney's doing, and I could see it being animated. Because do you really want to do live action Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Probably not.
But I did just watch the trailer for the Woody Woodpecker movie on. My wife was watching the trailer for the Woody Woodpecker movie on Netflix, and I could see them. They had mixed live action with kind of animated looking style. So, but
no, just do animated. Just do animated. And hell, I would actually go further. Not only do it animated, but have it take place between Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4.
See, I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts and never had interest, but I heard good things.
Kingdom Hearts, it's a very interesting IP for me because I actually like it quite a bit. I in fact used to be a big super fan. But after 3, I was like, man, fuck these guys. They just
I gave up at 2, bro. I gave up at 2. Like the first one was so amazing.
I've played
and,
every
hard and it was difficult, and you were like, ah, trying to
Kingdom Hearts 2 was hard for you?
Oh no, the first one.
Okay, I kind of get that one.
The first one when you fight old boy with the sword.
I mean, Cloud.
I know people know his name, but I don't know his name. But yeah, he's
does he have long silver hair?
That's like one of the hardest games ever.
You think Kingdom Hearts is one of the hardest games ever? Man.
The first one was.
Maker Chaos. Chaos 3 was a bed. It was
I remember raging on that.
No, here's the problem with Kingdom Hearts 3. And I'll go on a little tangent here. Kingdom Hearts 3's biggest problem is the Disney worlds literally meant nothing to the story. 90% of the game you're playing meant nothing. That's fucked up.
I mean, it's cool that you get to go into the Disney worlds.
So wait, it was more Final Fantasy than Disney?
This time around, it was more just original Kingdom Hearts, characters and some Disney characters. Final Fantasy, they've been trying to kind of get out of there because apparently Nomura, the creator of the property, is like, I want to do more around the original characters and some of the Disney stuff.
For me, I rather choose Kingdom Hearts over Final Fantasy.
Same. I'm being honest, man.
Because Kingdom Hearts just has that. It has that mechanics, the fight mechanics, and now in 3 they got those like special moves and stuff.
I heard that.
Oh shit! Cowboy disappeared. TPG's taking over.
We lost the host.
Oh no! You've lost all hope.
All right, something strange just happened.
You lost internet connection.
No, I didn't lose internet connection. My computer just shut down. Like, it was weird. It just
crashed.
Yeah, that was strange. But it was weird because when I turned it on, it said something like when I first turned it on today, it said something like it was like something happened and it had to like it needed 3 minutes to something. I'm not a computer guy. And all of a sudden it just like just shut down. But the cool thing
Just
is
like
technology
goes
is
down.
amazing because I was able to just simply pull up this on my phone, and so here we are. But let me try to turn it back on. Anyway, you can continue.
Word.
Yeah. Well, Kingdom Hearts, I've kind of think it'd be cool.
Are y'all still talking about that nonsense?
Hey, no nonsense. It's just what Disney does in general. You see the fucking Mufasa trailer they announced? I was like, who
You
the
know what?
fuck wants this?
Yeah, I didn't even watch that. I think
Yeah.
I'm like over.
Mufasa,
So,
I'm over
but not
animated
voiced by
stuff,
James Earl Jones.
and we're
so
still
you ready
talking
for
about
the next
movies.
rumor movie? Yep, we still talking because guess what? Mega Man is now in the work.
Man, this stream dies
So
more
what you
often
think
than
about
my
Mega Man?
and Elder Ring.
That's cow.
A Mega Man movie. Oh,
What you think about Mega Man?
I think it could work if
You know, actually,
done right.
Mega Man by lore, Mega Man is actually a pussy.
I
Because
could
he's
totally
all
see
like,
it.
"Oh, I don't want to kill people," and he's like forced to like kill.
Uncle Howdy's running the stream. Howdy, Uncle. Yeah, I can see a
You
Mega
ever
Man
heard
movie.
you ever heard about that?
All right.
We done crashing today?
I was saying they would have to change.
Well, I
They
was
would have to
looking,
change him completely
and my
because
camera was going.
the Mega Man's supposed to be this like this person who he's like, oh, I don't like fighting. I don't like killing people or killing things, and
Ha! But it's not people he's killing; it's robots. So it's okay.
Want to say what's up to Urban that's in the building?
it doesn't
What's up,
matter.
Urban?
He's a
Mega Man greater than Mario. Ooh, that's
No.
a take. Mega Man was cool when I was young.
Mega Man 64.
Ron said
God,
he's
F
taking
Cat
over. Yeah,
keeps
can we
cutting
just
in
say
and out.
this? Can we just say this now, FCat?
He's no
Ron.
longer a charge of picking his subjects.
So listen, FCat, can we just say this? Ron is Aminar. Dude, I can't think no other way. He gotta be. And PPG won't know what we're talking about, but dude, I've been watching him recently and I'm like, bro, he's Aminar. He's Aminar.
Yeah, I was just getting on y'all nerves with the 9 game and stuff because next I have Paramount CEO steps down as merger inches closer. Ooh, Sony's.
Mm. I don't think it's gonna be Sony, but someone's gonna take over.
They're saying it.
God, FCat, keep turning your mic off and on, man.
Well, we've been
They keep saying it's Sony.
we've been talking about, that's the whole thing y'all been talking about. Is that just
Yeah, I mean, I can totally see Sony buying this shit. Next subject.
Well,
yeah, I mean
next subject is kind of gaming, kind of not.
okay.
So FCC votes to restore net neutrality. What could this mean for your internet speed? So I just want to ask the question: with this in place, will cloud gaming get better?
No.
It would get better for some people. But if
That's
you
about
think
it.
this is gonna, the thing is, this is just simply gonna make us not be throttled.
So what this
right?
means is
This
companies can no longer throttle us. They can't block us from stuff, like things like that.
Right. So at the end of the day, if you just had unlimited and it was truly unlimited, then that's great for all gamers using the internet. But I don't think that makes cloud gaming popular. This is the thing is we need cloud gaming to be popular.
You need
meaning
an
people are
influencer
like,
coming in and just saying, "Hey, man, I'm Cloud Gaming. This is cool, bro.
right,
Yo,
like
check me
people still,
out.
We used to
yeah,
have
people
that all the
still
time.
don't care about cloud gaming. That's the thing.
Let me Logan Paul this bitch. Yo, what's up?"
But yeah,
Net
speaking of
neutrality is just more so that
cloud
the
gaming,
internet providers
guys.
won't screw you over.
Hopefully, cloud gaming gets better because we got another
Nice.
cloud gaming
Oh,
servers
God.
coming.
So Linux
Will
is returning
feature
to cloud gaming with
Linux,
Cloud Deck.
the infamous Linux that Stadia had. But this is gonna be like SteamOS on cloud.
Chat, save me. Save me from this cloud
Ray said,
talk.
"Where's the actual gaming?" Listen, I'm about to have
Yeah,
a big,
right?
I'm about to take over.
Hey, Raid, yeah, right? Where's
You
the
ain't
actual
about to take
gaming
over.
talk?
You ain't about to take over because I told y'all this was gonna happen in Helldivers 2, but I don't know if y'all noticed, but today they're doing these missions where you have to deactivate the towers that we reactivated a couple months ago because they're doing something to the bugs.
The bugs are coming.
Real quick before you guys move on, I think Mr. Irwin made a good point. He said cloud gaming is a good backup plan, and
Yeah.
I think that's the way I kind of look at it. I haven't had a need for it, but actually, I think if you got remote play, you kind of don't need cloud gaming. But I think it is a good backup plan. But go ahead. So so now this is what something new they added in
Yeah, especially the bug
Helldivers.
population's getting bigger, and it's mostly because the towers we were turning on
So
are now we have to turn
basically,
them off. So
the
the bugs are
Ministry of
reacted to it.
Truth lied to us.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so
So
they
we're
always lie.
working
That's
for the bad guy.
here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Whenever someone says they're the ministry of the truth or truth anything, they're liars. They always lie. Oh, we protect the truth. Why would we ever lie to you? I don't know, because you're probably working for the bugs at this point.
No, I think you
Or
got a
they're
point.
incompetent and they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade, currently one of the highest rated
So-
PS5 games.
So right now,
Yeah, right, Master Duel.
the Helldivers 2 population kind of fell off.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
well, didn't we expect that at some point? Like Helldivers 2 was just gonna drop off.
Hold on, what dropped off?
Helldivers 2,
2.
the population's
Oh.
been dropping.
Dude, I said that when it.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
I said it too.
No, I was the first person to say that. I said it before the game came out. Now, granted, I said 2 months. I said in 2 months it's gonna player base gonna start dropping.
But that was back when we thought it would probably never die. But we were like,
Well,
give it a couple.
No,
Why
dude, I'm being honest. I knew it was going to drop off because it's a live service game. That's what happens to these things. They hit a peak and then they drop off.
Well,
now
the
it's a
thing is-
matter of, do you get that player base back? That's
hold
going to
on.
be the important question.
And here's the thing: is games constantly come out. You can't play everything at the same time. So
Mhm.
there's always going to be a new game that catch your attention, right? There's very not very few, but there's certain people who make one game their main game, like a Destiny or a Fortnite or a Helldivers.
Mhm.
But there's a lot of gamers who still play a bunch of stuff. So games are going to keep coming out. So you're always going to get a little bit of drop. And honestly, I can't tell you why. But for some reason, I just don't want to play Helldivers until I'm actually playing Helldivers. I never say I need to play that game, but when I'm playing it, I'm like, bro, I'm having so much fun. But the moment I turn it off, I'm just like, I never play it unless somebody asks me to play with them. I don't know why. Helldivers has no effect that pulls me back to it.
Same.
I haven't played it.
I mean, at the end of the day, I
years.
think it's still a good game. The problem is now, it's
Yeah.
like, there's so many other games that are taking my priority right now, like Fallout 4, because of the native version now. I'm like, dude, I gotta play Fallout 4. Helldivers 2 has to take a back seat. And then I'm like, well, then I gotta still play through Fortnite, especially next season. It's gonna be Star Wars themed. So I'm like, okay, I gotta play through Fortnite. And see it right there. 2 big games taking up my time, plus Red Dead Redemption, plus a couple other fucking games on top of that. Yeah, they're doing another Fortnite. More Fortnite seasons.
Wow.
So,
So for me,
want to say what's up to Master Dope. Just popped in here, and thank you. I think this first time you might be popping in. You might also be somebody just trying to troll. But he said Helldivers 2 confirmed bigger success
It is
than Halo Infinite. Oh, that's true.
It is. From what I understand, it has a higher player base. That's what it's kind of hinting at.
Mhm.
And Stadia was a flop.
That's
Yes, that's a dope.
debatable. That's
No,
debatable.
but
That's
did but
going
does
by
but did
Steam charts though.
hold up, but
This is
did the Helldivers have a big like did Halo at some point have a higher player count? Like if
I'm
you look,
not sure about that.
yeah, because if you
From
judge
what I
them
know,
now,
I don't know.
yeah.
Most of the Halo Infinite people are on Xbox.
You know,
yeah,
I've been hearing that for so long
Windows.
now, and I honestly don't believe it, man. I don't believe it because it just is okay. So then, how come so many players when you play are showing they're on PC, not Xbox?
so
They don't
look,
show the numbers on
SPG said
Steam
Suicide
shows the
Squad would
numbers.
kill for those numbers. Yo, that's
Fucking
hilarious.
Suicide
Right.
Squad would kill for Avengers numbers at this point.
Yeah. And I told people I played the beta. When I played the beta, I was like, nah, this game ain't it. This ain't
For
it.
Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
Macedope's trying to call upon Kubini.
Macedope is calling in his inner Cubini.
He's trying to call
They
upon
low key killed
Kubini
the
to
for
get up
Halo
here, bro.
franchise. I don't know. I think Halo could definitely
Talking
recover.
numbers.
Halo is too much of a big IP, and I feel like all they got to do is reinvent, change something. The thing is, Halo has that name, right? That you're probably always waiting to see what they could do with it, and for that, it can't be killed. If you're all they do is like is God of War, right? Let's say God of War, like we getting tired of it, but the moment they put a trailer together, everybody's going to be watching to see. Halo, I feel, had that same presence in gaming.
I don't know,
Halo
man.
is iconic. You know what I mean?
Dude, Macedope is like a alternate Kubini.
But I don't know about Halo anymore, man. I think honestly, Halo's obviously there's best days are behind it. I think now we're seeing Halo just kind of fall into the muck.
So speaking of Halo, guys, let's talk about
Oh
Bungie
God, here's the
and
Destiny talk.
2
Let me go to sleep.
and the latest news, cowboy. You
Okay.
can now power up your old weapon you had in your vault from Destiny
Now,
2
So,
launch.
all right. So what's crazy? Actually, kind of excited for this. So when you put that video, I don't watch many videos that people just randomly throw in there, especially Mr. Urban World. But you threw that video in there, and I didn't know what it was, and you threw it in there, and you wrote to me like, "Oh, now you're gonna be able to," or some people should have did what you did or something, right? So then I watched the video and I was like, oh, that was data from Destiny from back in the day when I used to watch the Destiny videos. And he was explaining how he was telling people that Destiny would never
he
turn
had a whole
back.
thing with on
Yeah.
his
So
YouTube channel where
I'm
he like
explaining it. So
clean your vault,
said
delete this,
he would
delete.
never, he would never tell people to, or he was telling people that Bungie would never go back and allow people to have the old stuff. You might as well delete it, get rid of this, get rid of that. Now, mind you, I never did that because I just wasn't really playing it. So it was no point. It wasn't like I was going to run out of space. But what's cool is there's armor that I love to use from Destiny 2 the beginning, right? And so I just never got rid of it. So if they let me use this stuff again, that's going to be pretty cool. So now here's the thing. I get it that you would probably not want people to use the old stuff because then nobody will be, or not many people will use the new stuff. But I think if they want to make it just a free-for-all, a fun game, and everybody feel like they could play, then I think this might be the way to go. And some of the hardcore people might not like it, but this might open it up for more casual people and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, if games are dying, you kind of got to figure something out to keep it afloat. So, but
it's a last ditch effort from
Destiny's dead. Let it die.
for Sony not to take over.
Move on. I got somebody in the back that's going to join us, none other than my guy. We can't help but to trash talk each other every chance we get. And he's a cool dude, met him in person, but he's still a loser at the end of the day. And got to bring in none other than TK9. Hold on, I got to switch one of these. Let's go.
He's coming in at the right time, too.
K9,
No,
what's
he's got
up,
the
bro?
Princess Booty.
TK was
Keep
feeling what
going.
was coming next. TK
Hey, I'm
felt
sorry.
it.
What?
You know what did it, man? It was the Halo talk. Look, hey,
Hey,
first off,
hey, hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
first off,
hey.
listen, it's fuck Xbox all day. But look, I will say this. Halo is bigger on Xbox than PC. Halo's a console game. It's not a
Right.
PC game. So yeah,
Maybe.
But yeah, I
I
mean,
just
the
had to
thing
say
is,
that.
yeah, I didn't like that comment because I feel like Halo is still like in gaming. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna die in my generation, right? I'm gonna die, and in my head, I'm gonna think of the biggest games I ever played, franchise, and Halo will be one of them, regardless.
Yeah, like people like that I talk to, even in the real world who don't even fuck
Right,
with Xbox, they
right,
always still talk about how iconic Halo was,
right.
or like so. Yeah, nah. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely,
we
man.
won't
Yeah,
trash Halo. We won't trash Halo.
yeah.
Fuck
Like
Xbox, but we won't trash
you could
Halo.
be like, oh, this game didn't do as good, or this game should have, and that's criticism. But
Yeah.
to say as a whole, Halo's dead. Yeah,
Xbox went the wrong route with Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite by far is not a bad game.
mhm,
They promised a lot and didn't deliver. That's the main thing. And the way that they went about marketing Halo was stupid. As far as just a straight shooter,
right.
Halo is one of Halo Infinite just by itself. And Halo Infinite is not even like one of my favorite Halos.
Hmm.
Like I mean, it's not even my like it's I still love the game, but it's I got a couple games ranked higher
Right.
than it. But Halo Infinite for what it is still like an amazing shooter and probably still one of the best shooters out to this day.
Mm,
So
yeah. Master Dope, I want to say, Rude Diggs, he pops in from time to time. Even Purple told me yesterday she was gonna pop in today. So I'm not sure if both of them are popping in or not. But
Uh-oh.
you know, but we got K9, so we don't need them bums.
yeah,
You know?
you got the star. You got the star now.
Yeah,
You got the star now.
let's go.
Yeah. And I know y'all about to get on that Stellar Blade soon, so
We will
I just
eventually.
had to, yeah.
Let me ask you
Salute,
this.
baby. I see.
Let me hold on. Let me ask you this, K9. What's your thoughts with this Destiny thing? I know you never really was
Oh, I
big
don't
in
even
Destiny,
give a
but do
fuck
you have
about
any
this.
thoughts on this? Do you think it's
No,
Yo, TK, high
no,
five.
no.
Someone else
Yeah,
gets put to sleep by Destiny.
Destiny born as hell. I'm
No, I
good.
was just curious though, as a gamer, like, did you have any like for a game? Like, what's your thoughts? Even you, TBG, could answer this.
Cowboy, I
Like,
don't even know what the hell none of that shit means right
oh
now.
yeah, so
Destiny
I was
is
gonna,
not.
so what I was gonna say
Yeah.
was, so what they did, K9, they had armor and weapons, right?
Uh,
That was old, and they got to the point where it's like, you know what? We're not gonna. You can still use them, but they won't be able to level up to the new stuff. Make it simple. And then they
okay.
decided they want to walk it back. Like, you know what? We realized when the new update come out in June, we're gonna allow you guys to use all your old stuff that you've been saving in the vote, and now to be able to be equal to the newer stuff. What's your thoughts on something like that?
Um.
Well, if you yeah,
So pretty much what I'm getting is at first they told people that their old stuff they couldn't level up no more. And
Correct.
now they're kind of pretty much saying like with this new update you can go back to like leveling
Yes.
up your old stuff. I mean, well, I guess that's good, right? Like that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Cool.
like I mean because at least now it's not like wasted money or whatever,
True.
Like
Yeah.
so I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah, it's good for me because some of my favorite armor was my old stuff. So I would jump in from time to time and people are like, bro, you wearing that old stuff? You're gonna get murdered. I'm like, I don't know the new stuff, but now I can
Right.
jump in
Now
next
you can
month.
level up your old stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Which is,
exactly
I
right.
mean, yeah. That's good. I mean, yeah, I mean, because now it puts you on like an even playing field, and I'm pretty sure that probably a lot of the old stuff look better than the new shit that they
Oh
put
yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah. What about you, TPG? If you break it down that way, you got any thoughts?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
um,
Um,
so for me, I think
mhm,
yeah, I don't know. Will this bring back old people? I don't know.
mhm.
This is
Uh,
just most of the people. If you played the game like for as long as I have, you deleted old stuff. I mean, that's just
Mhm.
Well, do they have a cap
you didn't
on how
even
much stuff
need
you can have?
anybody.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did.
No, there
Yeah.
was a cap on the upgrade level.
Oh, that's
So
kind of
now
fucked
you
up.
can upgrade
No.
it
What I mean by cap,
high.
like a amount of things that you can have like stored.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
got what you were saying. Yeah,
Yo,
so they
okay,
did
okay.
have that,
Vault got
and what
bigger
happened
over
was
time.
people was deleting all their stuff. Like,
Oh
but
no,
here's
now
right
that's
now,
fucked up.
right now, here's what's crazy. There was big YouTubers, Destiny YouTubers, telling people to delete their stuff, like saying their Bungie will never turn back and delete your stuff. Like FCAT sent me a video of one guy apologizing because years ago
Yeah,
he was telling everybody to get rid of their stuff.
That's why the world is so stupid. Well, I ain't gonna say the world, but like
Right,
this is
right.
why like the people on the internet is so fucking stupid. They literally don't realize that they allow like I guess these influencers to
That's
just
true.
lie to them and get them to do shit that they don't want to do anyway. And it doesn't change anything when the influencer is wrong because they're gonna still have them dumbass idiots still watching them. And then
Right.
when something like this happen, it don't necessarily affect that influencer because what
No,
people
not at
don't
all.
realize is that influencer the people watching him is paying for all of his shit any
Right.
goddamn way. So he's
Right.
not affected like the average person who's actually like, you know, like working for everything and shit like that or whatever. So I mean, but at the same time, yo, good riddance to they dumbasses. Like shit. That's
You know what's crazy though? On a crazy level is this guy, right? He was making a lot of views from telling people to delete stuff. Now you know how many people are gonna watch his apology video,
mm-hmm.
and then people are like, it's
But
crazy
Cowboy, ain't
to
nothing gonna
me.
change. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
gonna change. They
nothing gonna
dumbasses gonna
change.
still be watching them. Like so, you
Yeah.
know, good riddance to they dumbasses. That's why I'm glad I got mine on my own. And hey, fuck that.
That's funny.
That's
That's
what he.
wild.
Hey, yo, that's
So
what they get. Hey, Cowboy, you ain't delete your shit, right?
Nah, I never. Yo, you know what's
Exactly.
crazy?
oh yeah, you never did.
For what? I don't even play. I'm not gonna delete it. For what? I wouldn't know what to delete or keep. So I was like, hey, it didn't affect
It ain't
me.
affect you. Facts.
Hey, and guess what? I'm gonna be back in there with the old stuff. They
Mm-hmm.
like, you still got that? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you deleted yours?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You ain't listen to Killer 21722? Nah, motherfucker.
Right? Oh
But
man.
I'm glad TK9 is here because he's the expert on sexy female
Mm-hmm.
video game
Oh
characters.
God.
Real life
And we're
and
gonna get
fantasy.
into
There we
some
go.
Real
Stellar
life and
Blade.
fantasy.
Stellar Blade.
Let's get it.
So Stellar Blade
Okay.
had the hard R message in it.
Oh yeah,
Which
yeah.
which they then patched out. They patched out. Now it says Crime R.
It still
Crime R,
got it
which
still
is
got it in
also-
there too. It still got it in there too. Like you got like I was on a certain part yesterday. Oh, it might have been just because of me not playing on the update.
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, it's still it's still in there for me.
What the? So wait. Explain this. I don't.
So pretty much like
So this is a racial reference. They're
well, it's not. It's not. I don't. That's just the internet
It's
reaching.
supposed to mean hard
That's the
R's to
internet
reference to.
It's supposed to be like nigger. Like
No, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be it's supposed to be like retarded. That's what hard R is supposed to refer to.
it's supposed to be retarded.
no,
Well,
that's a
well,
soft
you know what?
R.
That's
That
what I
makes
heard.
it even.
That's-
Yeah, that should be a soft R. Well, you look,
Yeah.
whether it's nigger or whether it's retarded, like
Right.
like who gives a fuck?
Wait.
It's a game.
Hold on. Help me understand. So in the video game world, in the story of this game,
It's just
somebody
graffiti.
put graffiti hard R. So
It's just graffiti and signs. Like there's a sign that says bottom on it. In Stellar Blade, like it just says bottom, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, people was tripping and had that shit patched out. I guess
Yeah,
with the
it's like
update,
weird references.
they updated it out. Like like I said, people this generation are straight bitches for one, and you know what? It's mainly people online. I would say like mainly people online
Yeah,
are bitches. They just find anything to complain about. It's not a big deal. Like hell, Cowboy. You know we played the Grand Theft Auto games back in the day. We played
hey,
the
bro, the car moving. The
bruh,
car
come on,
moving?
man. Like,
Come on.
yo, like, man, get some thick skin, and like, no, well, a lot of people don't realize is nobody really pays attention to any of this shit until somebody just, it's like these content creators and stuff. You got to realize they have to have topics in order to keep their money flowing and shit like that. So you just make a big deal out of nothing. It's nothing.
Well, you know what's crazy? Well, I was
Oh
gonna
guys.
say- So
Yeah.
what I was gonna say was it's herd mentality, right? It's like you hear one person complain, then you complain, and it's like I feel like some people don't even have their own mind. It's like
Yeah.
it wouldn't even bother them if they didn't watch a video
It,
that told them that it should
Cow-
bother them.
Cowboy, exactly. Like
Yeah.
like even to get it off gaming real quick, just to kind of give like the same
Mhm.
example, like the Washington Redskins, right? And
Mhm.
for like they literally had to change their name to
Right.
like it went from the Washington Redskins to the Washington Football Team to the Washington Commanders. And the people who was complaining about it are people who's not even football fans. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? Like it's like
Right.
yo, like
Right.
just motherfucking like go outside, touch some fucking
Hold on, the
Go
grass.
question
outside,
is,
touch some goddamn
look,
grass,
and
please, for the love of God.
the question is, did it even really bother the actual Redskins?
It didn't. A lot of Indians who spoke out about it was actually glad that they had a team like the Washington Redskins, because it made other people kind of look into their history and stuff
Right.
like that. So they won't even the Indians won't even the ones fucking complaining about it.
Mm. And K9,
Look.
let's make it politically correct. The Native Americans.
Oh,
The Indians won't even complaining about it.
Yeah, I can't stand you, bro. Like, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
people looking for something to cry about. Really,
Oh,
at the end of the
sure,
day, that's
man.
all it is.
TPG,
Hey,
it's your
they're
generation.
still crying.
It's your generation.
They're
My generation.
They're still
No, I
crying.
don't take credit for these
they're
people.
still crying, cowboy. Cause you're gonna have to play.
I'm gonna have to do what?
You're gonna have to play Chuck.
You
Play
ready?
Chucky. Man,
guys.
the fuck up.
Playing Chucky. Let's go.
Man the fuck up.
All right.
My baby.
Oh,
my
baby.
That my
All right.
bud.
Stellar Blaze new
Censorship.
censorship.
I'm going
Now
for
hold
the
up.
Buck
Wait.
Barbarian.
Before we go into this,
Sony
Hold up.
censorship.
hold up.
Hey, how about this?
Before we go into this, all I want to know is K9. Do you want to go before I go?
You know what? Ladies go first, man. You can go
All right.
first.
Good. All right. So this is what I'm
That's
gonna need.
mean.
Hold up. This is what I'm gonna
Cowboy,
need.
kick this
All right,
idiot
ready?
out.
I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this, and I'm especially need this. All right. Now you guys ready? Here we go. You know, I gotta stand up for this one. So this is for all the losers like K9 and Bio and all the rest of them that get a hard on from a video game character. Those losers that got mad because this is getting censored. First of all, y'all need to find real women, all right? And second of all, porn is free. I kept telling K9, we're texting each other yesterday, and I'm like, bro, porn is free. Porn is free. You don't need a video game character. You don't need to climb up and down a rope to put the rope between her legs. Porn is free. Bro, it's free. Bio, I know you're young, and you might not have known this, but porn is free. So, all of you guys that's going crazy over the censorship, it's nuts. First of all, when I seen the one picture, right? Okay, so they got like pretty much it looked like the girl had a shirt on and then a shirt underneath it, but in the uncensored one, it was no shirt. So you seen a little bit of cleavage, and then the other one it was on there. Bro, are we really crying about that? Now I get it. You feel like you paid for a product and you want what's in the product, but bro, what do you need that part of the product for? That's the first thing I want to know. Because you guys that lack the human touch of a woman and search for it in a video game, you're pathetic. And on top of that, you're perverts. So, anybody who's crying, and I mean anybody, Bio, K9, whoever else, the people who be looking up Mrs. Peach skirt, Princess Peach, you know who I'm talking about. Any of you guys are losers, losers, losers. Oh, I'm mad because they're censoring this video game and I can't see the sexy body. I can't want to rub down this sexy video game character. Shut your mouth! Yo, listen. It's stupid. It's stupid, 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 stupid. If the video game company want to censor something, whether it's Sony or the people who made it, then oh well. Unless you got a video game company and you made your own game and you say, we ain't censoring my game, but at the end of the day, what else you gonna do? Now, of course, you could be like horn dogs like K9, and you could not update the game so they would actually take out the stuff that's going to be censored, so you could still have your bottle of lotion next to you and be like, oh man, Eve, Eve, you look so good tonight. Eve, that outfit I just unlocked, that outfit and me, we gon' have some fun tonight. Oh, Eve, Eve, baby, Eve, Eve. Listen, man. Listen. You guys should be ashamed of yourself, okay? Because that's the only reason you got a problem with this game being censored. I'm going to refund the game because I can't see titties. I'm going to refund the game because I can't see butt cheeks. Y'all need to cut it out. Y'all need to cut it out. Porn is free. That's my only problem with this. Porn is free. If porn wasn't free and you still had to go buy VHSs and stuff like that, then I would get it. I would be like, you know what? I see what the issue is. You know, at the end of the day, oh, sorry, I'm doing my little rant because K9's in the building. And thank you. My wife just brought me Panera. Look, guys, a real woman, right? Not a video game character, but she just brought me some Panera bread. And thank you very much. Love you. Hold on, can I? Oh, damn, that's a real woman I just kissed? Oh, snap. Wait, you mean I don't need this bottle of lotion? Oh, Eve, you're looking good tonight. Oh, Eve, you're looking really good tonight. I wonder what we gonna do. Listen, you guys are killing me. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because porn is free. Now, before I was rudely interrupted by a real woman, I can see if you still had to drive out, you know, to the sex shop and go buy a VHS or a DVD, I can see that. You know, you don't want to drive just to use your lotion, right? You don't want to do that, right? But guys, porn is free. It's free. It's free. You guys can literally get porn for free. You don't have to go crazy over Eve and Princess Peach and Laura Croft and whoever it is you fantasize over, right? You guys, you know what I'm talking about? The guys that only love using girls in video games, and when they use them, they walk real slow. They walk real slow. That's right. You guys are perverts. And you guys need to get a grip on life and go out in the field and find real women. Because porn is free. Now, with that being said, so what? They censored the game. What does that mean? Does it stop the character from moving? No. I mean, what does it mean? It means absolutely nothing. You guys crying over nothing, and you wouldn't be crying if they just got rid of a background that had grass in it. No, you're crying. Make no mistake, because you're a pervert. And that's the problem with all you adult men that have a problem without seeing cleavage on a video game character. Porn is free. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to sit down now because my food is here. But I'm just going to say porn is free. Just saying. So, with that being said, thank you guys for listening. I appreciate you guys coming out. And before TK go on his rant,
did TK drop out?
I love you, TK. All right, there you go.
There you go.
Nigga with the hard R. Are you done? Are you done?
Hey, yo, hold on. I'm going to give you the floor, bro. I'm going to give you the floor. We're going to say nothing, all right?
Yo. First
Whoops.
off.
All right, go ahead. It's all you.
All right. First off, rant when I'm not even complaining. I'm not even the one complaining. I motherfuckers who bought the game digitally, that's they dumbasses. I literally respect Shift Up because they pulled one over on Sony. They pulled one over on Sony, right? I knew from the get-go when I was before Stellar Blade came out, I was repping Xbox, right? One of the main reasons I was mad at Xbox was because I knew when Stellar Blade was going to come to PlayStation that the shit was going to get censored anyway. How did I know that? I've been talking about PlayStation censorship for the goddamn it longest. For the longest. So I already knew that that was pretty much going to happen. But what I respect Shift Up for doing, I respect Shift Up for actually putting the version that they wanted to release on the disc, which goes to something else that I've been talking about for the longest, why physical is important in gaming or whatever. Because people who want to play the actual version of the game, if you have the physical version, if you want to play the version of the game how it was intended to play, with the costumes looking how they was intended to look, with the gore being just how the gore was intended to be, with the difficulty being exactly how they wanted the difficulty to be, you can play that on the disc. You have the option. If you got the digital version, then you shit out of luck because you got to update. You have to update to the sensor version. So that's one. Now, when it comes to people like Cowboy, Doc Dark's channel is free. Okay. Like I've been told you, you can stop playing dress up with men and Tekken and all of that shit. And if you just want to, you can stop trying to have these men look like Doc Dark and dress them up like that in the game. If you just want to look at Doc Dark, his YouTube channel is free. So that's first. Like that's one thing that I want to get across right there for Cowboy. Yo, Doc Dark YouTube channel is free. Now you do got to pay for his like if you want to do the extra shit and like subscribe to his Patreon or whatever the hell he got, that's he might send you some pics. Nigga, that's different. But if you just want to see Doc Dark and his tank top Cowboy, hey, listen, it's free, bro. You can stop buying $70 games and playing dress up with me. Okay. So, so with that being said, right there, when it comes to these people who are making this petition for the game, I the people like Cowboy and people who think that these people are weirdos and shit like that, they're the problem. Because whenever a game comes out with a guy, no matter how the guy looks, no matter what the guy build is or whatever the case may be, nobody nobody says anything. You don't never hear uproar, no outrage, no nothing. When Baldur's Gate got people fucking bears and shit like that, oh, everybody's praising it. Yeah, fuck all the bears you want to. When you got Gerald in The Witcher doing whatever the fuck he do, everybody's fine with that. When a game like this comes out, the fact that even guys who are supposed to be heterosexual will try to call guys who enjoy playing games like that with an attractive female, you got to worry about all of the wokeness and the SJW and all of these motherfuckers complaining about it. But then you got heterosexuals or people who claim that they're heterosexual complaining about it also or whatever. And it's like, why are you attacking people? If you have no interest in the game, that's on you. That's on you. Why are you worried about what other people are mad about who are into who are into these style of games? These style of games like Senran Kagura, games. I mean, hell, like like yeah, you can have your Laura Croft. There's people who's mad that they changed how Laura Croft looked and shit like that. If you don't care about it, don't concern yourself with it. You're not a fan of that. These are people who are fans this type of this type of stuff. And trust, it's not just about like, oh, I need a sexy character. Trust me, even with the update, Eve is still sexy as fuck. The problem is, this is a problem that shows that people can say that this is what you're getting in the game, and they can change it like that. And instead of people like seeing the full picture, they're trying to make the people who feel like that they got clickbaited feel like, oh, y'all are weirdos, and y'all, oh, why are y'all doing this? Why are y'all doing this? They're doing this because when it comes to digital shit, they can change stuff. They can take stuff out, they can delete stuff, they can do all of that. So if you're okay with them doing something like that in Stellar Blade, it's like they could do that in other games too. And the problem with this generation is people normally don't give a fuck about what's going on until they're affected. I even seen new videos recently talking about games like Martha is Dead, Senran Kagura. And these was things that I was talking about that was going on with PlayStation years ago. But now people are now like, oh my gosh, they also did this with Martha is Dead. Oh my gosh, they also did this with Senran Kagura. And oh my God, PlayStation also did. Motherfucker. Now the only reason why some of these people are worried about it is because now it affected a game that they are into. And the same thing is going to happen to these people who are pretty much crying right, well, who's trying to make the people who have a problem with how the game is right now. Once I don't know, nigga, once they put a shirt on Kratos or something like that, y'all niggas gonna be mad. Y'all niggas were like playing with Kratos with his shirt off and shit like that or whatever. And maybe he not walking with a little boy no more. Maybe he actually walking with a grown woman or some shit. Y'all gonna be mad then. So let people like what they like. Let people complain about something that they're a fan of and that they feel like that they want to complain about. Um, this censorship is a big problem. Censorship is a big problem in gaming, and when it comes to digital, I've always told people I am not against digital. I think digital should be here, but this is showing why physical is important. That's all I gotta say. I don't know why he said I was complaining about this shit. I got my physical copy. I can play the goddamn game how it was intended to play, or I can play with the update. So, Cowboy, if you done looking at Dark videos and doing whatever you doing right now, you can, nigga, you can join back.
Yo, yo, this why you my guy, man. Yo, yeah, hey, listen, y'all would hate for me and him to be on the same side.
Hey, bro, they would hate that, bro.
Hey, bro. Yo, the world would literally stop.
Hey,
Oh, man. Nah, hey, K9, you know what's cool, man? We always listen. Y'all don't know, me and K9 talk all the time, man. And
bro, if they saw messages, bro, if they saw,
bro, we trash talk each other on and off camera. It's just what we do, man. It's the way we communicate. And that's
Oh,
how
Baker, you're in here.
Yeah, Maker's in here. That's how he's definitely one of the
Can I just have a quick little tangent here?
Go ahead. I didn't want me and K9 to take up the whole spotlight, but go ahead.
I got my friend here.
He's got Lucille.
Well,
I got my friend here, Lucille number 2.
Hold on, wait. Before you do it though, so me and K9, we had our little say so. Let everybody get a chance to go though. So TPG could go if FCat want to say something, and then Maker, because Maker popped in. So let's give everybody else that undivided attention. And let I don't know why TPG got it back.
I only have 2 words to say.
I got my friend
guys.
Lucille here.
Yeah.
Okay,
okay, I got something to say about this, and I generally agree with Cowboy said for the record. You guys need people are upset about this stuff. It's a non-issue. It really is. You're making a mountain out of a flake of dirt on the ground. Does this change anything? No. Not really. At most, it just makes it where it's like, oh, it's more practical clothing. Now, some of the censorship has to do with gore, from what I've heard.
Yep.
And that makes some sense. Okay, that makes sense to get a little upset about. But at the same time, I don't care. I don't care about the gore.
Can I ask you this, though? Why do you feel like that the cosmetic, people being mad about the cosmetic is isn't a big deal? Because it's the same way how somebody
it's a
can
non-issue.
No.
Hold up.
I'm saying
do this. Wait, do this, K9. Let him finish his thought.
Okay.
And when we all finish, let's just.
Yeah.
We'll do a free for all.
Okay.
So that way, because I don't want him to lose his thought. He might have something, Because I actually want to say I kind of agree with you to a point, K9, but I'm gonna wait to everybody.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I think this is a non-issue. I think it's ridiculous that people are talking about this over the rest of the game. They're not talking about the story. They're not talking about the gameplay. They're talking about the censored cleavage and the censored gore, which is like, cool. I don't care. I personally, and this is my controversial take here, I think we're obsessed with violence too much in this damn country. I think the violence has run rampant, and I think that's why you have some people who have issues the way they have issues. And I don't doubt for a second that, some of these violent acts out there are because people need to get their anger out. Whatever. I think, guys, Cowboy said best. Go to Pornhub, or hell, go to my favorite website, OnlyFans. Hey, if you want to pay $70 to see some titties, you know what? That gives you pretty good mileage on OnlyFans. I'm just saying. You ever check a chick out on TikTok? You're like, man.
Why would you pay for OnlyFans?
Well, I mean, if you want to spend $70,
porn is free.
He brings up a good point.
All right, TPG, before you go there, are you done? Let's let FCAT, because I think he said he just.
Yeah, FCAT, go.
All right, go ahead, FCAT.
So I only have two things to say about this and the reasoning behind this, and that is jiggle physics.
Let's go. Damn right. DOA.
Jiggle
DOA. Let's get it.
Is the reason why this is going on, and they have to adjust things to work with the jiggle physics or whatever.
No,
it sounds weird,
right?
But you know where I'm going. It's not Sony. I don't think it's Sony censorship, because
I think it's Sony censorship to an extent.
I mean, if you look at Last of Us and
Last of Us is a different. Here's the thing. This is okay for people like me and Cowboy. Like you even know Cowboy and that damn Xbox, PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360. This shit is normal as hell, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, honestly, females was a lot worse than
K9. Hold up. I've literally, before you came on, I brought up, I'm taking it back, bro, because somebody's like, who's the most sexualized character? I said, bro, Sophia from Battle Arena Toshinden had the big boobs.
Oh, she had the big boobies. She had the big boobies.
Bro, I was like, wait, boobies. What? Back then?
Hell, the girls in Dead or Alive, Kasumi, all of them, bro. Yeah. They even had the Extreme Beach volleyball game.
My chick with the cowboy hat. What was her name?
Tina.
Woo!
Tina. And her dad looked like Hulk Hogan. Bass.
Yeah, she power out you.
Yeah. Every time somebody try to holler at his daughter, he get pissed.
Damn. Well, let me hear from hold on, FCAT, you done?
But, no, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, it's a no issue. I agree. The people trumpeting this whole thing is the same people talking about the sweet baby stuff, but we'll get into that later. And just play the game how you want. I mean, if you want to sit there and not connect to the internet and install it and play the original thing for one outfit and no new game plus, go ahead.
Well, it's gore too. It's gore.
No, okay, now don't say nothing.
No, they said the hit detection's off. Let's let him.
So once Maker go, then I want to get because I know what you're gonna say, K9. I actually agree with you, but
yeah, they saying that if you don't update to the patch, you miss out on stuff that you need.
All right, you done?
So I mean, there's that. Yeah.
All right, so Maker, go ahead. What's your point? What's your take on this?
I think it's overblown. I mean, I think I could understand it if a lot of like the more revealing outfits were censored, but the fact that it's just this one outfit has been modified. The company has already came out and said that they made this change last minute, and that if it was like a censorship thing, they would be doing this for multiple outfits and not just a single outfit. Because there are way more revealing ones in that game, and as far as the gore, to me that could easily be a tech limitation where they're like, because like they still have gore. It's just the image that I saw was showing it the blood particles on her. I'm not sure if they wanted a better frame rate, so there's less blood that gets on her and makes it a little less gruesome. And it just could be a design choice. That one's up in the air. So yeah, I just think it's a non-issue, and I think the people complaining are a bit silly.
Thank you.
All right, so you done?
Yeah, I just think that there's more egregious examples, and this honestly, this shouldn't be one that people are complaining about.
Disagree.
So let's do a free for all. And so meaning we're gonna just listen. You could anybody could respond to anybody's point that they wanted to respond to. Like I know K9 wanted to say something to TPG.
Oh my God, she has an undershirt.
Well, what I will say to K9, I think I do agree to one point is like if you spend your money for something you thought you was getting, right? Without the jokes included, but it is a point though, because it's kind of like if this was I watched the trailer and this is what I wanted, right? This is what I thought I was getting, and this is what you sold to me. You told me this is what I was getting, and then you change it. It's kind of I think his point with physical and digital is kind of not cool in a way because it's like, oh wait, now I'm not getting what was advertised, right? And we could say because I personally me, I would be more annoyed with the lack of gore because I'm not gonna lie, I just love violence, I love gore in games. So you tell me you tone the gore down. That's
where was the petition for Redfall then?
Yeah.
Where was the petition?
But see,
for Redfall?
See what y'all missing is like this is more of a this is a game that for a new IP it sold over 1 million in one day, which is good as shit.
That's not confirmed.
Trust me, it sold over 1 million in one day. This game has been doing like amazing.
I mean, you can spread rumors.
It's not spreading rumors. It's not living off of not living on the internet or whatever. Like there's a lot of people. There's people who trust me. I'm in the real world. I'm not in the house 24 hours.
Can we just say this is a non-issue?
No, it's not. It's
share
a
the article
non-issue.
Then if it's sold 1 million, if it's confirmed.
Like earlier today, we was talking about Destiny, right? Cowboy. What did I say? I said, bro, I don't give a fuck about Destiny or whatever, right? I don't give a fuck about Destiny. The problem is you have people like who don't even give a fuck about shit, who want to talk about shit when you don't realize you are the fucking problem. This is a censorship for people who are into this type of shit.
Censorship? It's a fucking t-shirt.
Listen. It goes further than that.
One outfit.
Okay,
with an
you're
undershirt
talking about this rocking a PlayStation
blood.
hat. You're talking about this rocking a PlayStation hat. But what about the censorship with Martha is Dead? Do you remember that censorship?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know?
DMC5 had censorship.
Wait. Do you remember the Senran Kagura censorship?
No,
exactly. So you don't realize that the fucking company that you're rocking on your fucking head censor a lot of shit that you're not into. Which is perfectly fine. Like how I was just saying earlier with the Redskin shit. You'll be the one
evil guys. Go sell your
you're the
PlayStations
type
right
of person.
now.
You're the type of person who don't even fucking watch football, but you're complaining about their name. It has nothing to do.
No, I don't.
Clearly,
I don't give a fuck if you call
Cowboy. When I said
N-word.
when you brought up Destiny, what was the first thing I said? I don't give a fuck. Not my type. Like not my shit, right? Not like not my shit. Who am I to tell those people in the Destiny community how they should fucking feel, right? That's not a game that I play or whatever. So for people who you obviously didn't see nothing in Stellar Blade to buy the game, which means that you have no interest in it, which means that really your opinion could give two fucks about your opinion, right? Because you're not a customer anyway. For people who actually saw 70, it's the same way if somebody bought fucking Rise of the Ronin and they saw something in Rise of the Ronin, they saw something that they wanted to spend $70 in and they chose to buy it. Cowboy, you know I'm a big ass Harley Quinn fan. I didn't even buy fucking Suicide Squad. I had a chance for Ellis to get me that shit for free. And I told him
I gotta ask you this, man.
I think this is also I think this is also an issue of gamers expecting what they see from the trailers when things change in development.
Thank you.
Things change.
And your whole argument.
Look at it logically.
And your whole argument real quick. If that was the case and that was their true intent, the game would have never went gold with all of this shit on it. The game literally went gold with everything on it. Everything
Oh
like
my
the
God,
shit
dude.
that people are
TK,
complaining
Going
about
gold
is
nowadays,
on
this
this
is
dog.
nothing
Hold up.
That's why there's a
issue.
day one patch. Sometimes you change
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, things going
So
gold
okay,
doesn't
which
mean
is also making you sound retarded. So on the physical disc though,
Yeah.
right? More
Does this
people,
man's mouth
more
ever
people,
stop? I swear to
more
God, he spends
people
more
are
time talking than Joe
are people
Biden.
not talking about getting a refund on their digital copy so they can get the fucking physical version, right?
Oh wow.
That's what people talking about, right? Getting the physical
Okay,
version, right?
TK, let me ask you. At the end of the day, if the developer of this game just decided, hey, we will now add a patch where you can get the uncensored outfit,
I don't
would you
even-
be okay with that?
Bro, at the end of the day, I'm not even the
Director's
one
cut.
that's affected. I have the physical copy. What I'm saying is people like you. Look, at the end of the day, I'm cool. If I want to play this game, like the original way, I can. If I want to download the
Oh my
update, I
God.
can. But I'm not going to sit here and act like the people who feel like that they got like screwed out of their money or clickbaited don't have
How
a right
do
to
you
feel
get
that way.
screwed out of your fucking money? You got the game. It's the same game they
fucking stupid.
advertised.
So this is a logical
This
thing.
is no. This
Okay,
is weird.
just looking
This
at it.
changes
Listen.
Let FCAT say something. And hold up, before you say something,
This is the logical
FCAT, real
thing.
quick. Hold up, FCAT, real quick before you say something. TK, just want to say we still got to give credit to FCAT because he saved us from that bullet from Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, no, big facts, big facts.
Shout out to FCAT for that.
Big facts.
But
yeah,
gotta give him his flowers. But go ahead, FCAT.
Yeah, so simple logic, just looking at it. So maybe something with her boob or her shirt that like bugged out or something, and the devs didn't like it, so they had to go back and adjust it. That's all this is.
I don't think that was the case though.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
Like-
a possibility.
Like during combat.
The question
or
is,
certain
why are
sequences.
there just as revealing outfits that didn't get censored? That's my thing.
Right.
I can
There's
understand it
other
if
outfits.
multiple were censored like this, but this is a single outfit.
Single outfit and
Well,
the
we need-
gore's toned
Bro,
down. That's the big controversy here.
Stop looking at
Little
YouTube
blood
videos. Stop
and
looking
one
at
outfit
YouTube
was
videos
changed.
to have them form y'all opinion for one.
I played the
y'all
demo.
Literally, yeah, bro.
I play games like these. I
Right,
play
right.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, but you don't have it, do you?
Like
You didn't buy it, did you?
I didn't buy it, no,
Okay,
because
all right,
I saw the
okay.
reviews.
Okay,
And
right,
I
you just
said
say,
I will
did
wait
I
for a
just
sale,
say stop
and
having
I will
people
get
form your
it.
fucking opinion.
I'm
Bro,
going to
yo,
get it
this
eventually,
dumbass
and
nigga
it
outta here.
doesn't matter to
Dumbass
me.
nigga outta here. Get this dumbass nigga out of here. He
TK,
just literally
look.
said what I just said.
Here-
Like
Hey,
I
hey,
literally
I
Hey,
play
said
these
that.
types of games. Just
Bro,
look at the games
okay,
that I buy.
alright,
I
that's
buy
cool.
these fucking
That's cool, but
games.
you didn't buy this, so okay, cool. You looked at the
Yeah,
review,
some
so you
games
had
don't buy on
somebody-
release. I didn't
you-
buy
you
Suicide
played
Squad
the
on release, but I'll
demo,
probably
you
buy
played
it
the demo,
eventually.
and you still had somebody form your opinion of the game. So yes,
No.
yeah,
No,
good,
I played the
yes,
demo
you didn't buy
and
it.
I read
You
the
didn't buy
things
it.
and I
You
made my
didn't buy it.
choice.
Oh, you
So
didn't
what?
buy
Do you
it.
just not
Oh,
read
yeah,
books
okay.
before you
didn't buy
decide
it.
to
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
get an education?
Can I say something here?
That is so
TK?
fucking stupid.
Let me-
Did you
let-
just
TK,
say
let
you
me
would
say
not
something
read books
here.
before you decide to get an education?
Okay.
You sound
Or-
dumb as fuck.
Stop for a
And most
second.
people,
Let me
in
say
school
something
right
here.
now don't even read books, dumbass. So yeah, like
I
take
got
that back.
something to say here.
Take that back.
You are allowed to watch gameplay of this game and make judgments
Shut
on
your
it.
dumb ass up too, bro. You an algorithm, nigga. That's your nickname for me. Is algorithm.
No,
like,
like,
yo,
dude.
because you don't have one fucking brother. You was the same motherfuckers who was ready to play Power World.
I'd
the
rather
hell
be
up.
educated
Yeah,
before
I thought
buying
it looked
things. So
interesting.
Playing Fallout right now.
it's up to
You
you.
playing Fallout right
Yeah,
now. Everybody
so?
talking about the TV show. You are fucking algorithm. That's your nickname for me, motherfucker. Algorithm. So shut your
Hey, hold
algorithm
up.
ass
Could,
up.
could y'all pause
Dude,
it
can
then?
someone just mute this guy for me,
algorithm ass
please?
up,
Like,
nigga.
god
Shut your
damn, let this
algorithm
productive
ass up.
being
Rocking
down
a
here.
PlayStation head, you don't know shit about it. Like, shut your ass up, bro.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
I
because
really
you know
want-
everything
Hey,
about
hold on.
PlayStation,
Hey,
right?
Hold on. I really want to take this time out. Purple has a good point. Maker.
Oh,
had
god
you had
damn it, here comes a
Gamefly,
commercial.
Had you have Gamefly, Maker.
If it was on a subscription,
you-
I'd have gotten it. I'd be playing it right now.
Okay.
Guys,
Gamefly is a
guys.
subscription. Gamefly is a subscription.
Yeah, I said if I
just
had
so
that
you know.
subscription,
And
or
hold
if
on,
it was.
No, hold on. Wait, and you would have got the disc version. The disc version, and you could have seen
Okay.
the unedited stuff. I'm just saying, letting you guys know, Gamefly to the rescue. All right, I'm done.
Okay, no, guys, the real ad here is
I would have
if you-
played with the
Well, I
updated
got
version
something to say
anyways.
here.
New Game Plus is more
Hey.
important.
I got
Yeah,
a
to
sponsorship opportunity for Cowboy here.
To you.
Guys, if you want to play the most uncensored game ever, you
Boring
guys
ass,
should check
lame
out
ass.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Shut your corny ass up.
Raid Shadow Legends, bitches.
All right. So, anyways, so wait, do you guys got anything like you like anything else we want to actually make? I think the point you probably should drive home, K9, is let people know a big thing you're saying is digital is kind of an issue, right? So I think
That's what I've been. Yo, I said that when I first talked.
This man says
when
100
people
things
try
and
to
never gets to the point.
No,
Bro,
but
I
hold on,
got to the
let him
point
go.
already. What are you talking about, you dumbass? When I like when Cowboy put the
Takes one to know
like when
one.
he gave me the little spotlight, Cowboy. One of the first things I said, I don't even know why Cowboy had that rant, because the whole time I was pretty much talking about how this
Right.
is why physical is still important or whatever. Like that's literally what I said. So you just don't fucking listen because it wasn't in the fucking YouTube channel for you or whatever. It wasn't part of your algorithm, my nigga. So that's a you problem right there. But
I
Cowboy,
like peanuts.
just to also say something, and like these PC niggas, where's all of they fucking weird ass
Oh
fucking
my
games at, right?
God.
Like what, like where's
This
the outboard?
guy,
Like why ain't
his L-tail is
you will have
lower
PC
below
dudes?
10.
You will have PC dudes. Like the thing
Mhm.
is, like console gamers who have a problem with this are getting attacked for whatever, like for whatever it is, right? I got this outfit. I don't even wear this outfit, right?
Right.
My character, she's wearing a sweater with the skirt with the long socks and shit like that, right? But who am I to tell a person what they can and not be pissed about when they spent their money on the shit, right? Like these are people, Cowboy. It's like you going to the movies, right? And they advertised you a certain movie, right?
Like
And then when you see the movie, this shit ain't nothing like they was advertised, right? Like it's nothing like it, right? You got a right to complain.
But
yeah.
that's not what happened here, though.
You can if you want to. I mean, that's anybody could.
I will tell you this. I made a video back in the day exactly that because damn Marvel Infinity War show Hulk running in the background and that was never in the movie. But no, I definitely see what you're saying. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys could complain about what you want. You could spend your money on what you want. I personally know TK is just using that for this lotion right here, but we're gonna leave that alone.
Hey,
but,
Cowboy, can I say something real quick? This is more towards you.
Who actually got a real woman in here?
I mean, Cowboy could complain that he watched the Dune trailer and thought it was going to be more action than what it was, and then complain about that. But that's what the trailers do. They're supposed to sell you on the product.
Yeah, but when you're taking certain things, out, like wasn't people mad about something with the Last of Us 2? Didn't they say something?
Oh yeah, like how they misled.
Like,
they misled. That
okay. To be fair, they didn't mislead us. They tricked us.
Right.
Those scenes were with Joel were actually Jesse's.
If
Joel wasn't there, it would have been a big spoiler.
But now
Joel wasn't in the game.
Now you have a game where where one of the producers came out and even said that nothing was going to get censored, right? Like y'all are missing this also. They literally came out and said that nothing on this game was going to be censored. And now you have a player base. Now you have a player base where you have certain people who have the physical disc who can play the game however they want to play it. And now you have people who bought the digital copy who was pretty much revoked of that. They was revoked of that. You ain't buy the game. Maker ain't buy the game.
God, so this is not like censorship, though.
That is fucking censorship, you dumbass. You
don't even know it's not. Okay.
Do you know how many games have been censored?
Shut up for a minute. Give your mouth a break.
You know how many, bro? You
give your mouth a break
here
for a second.
Let's
ask ourselves a question here. Let's ask ourselves a question. Why is it one outfit specifically that's been changed?
Because they probably just wanted to change that outfit, and it's probably been more. They done already changed. Hold on, already they done changed the outfit, right, dumbass? They done changed the hard R, right? Wait.
You're going
they done changed the hard R, right? They done changed the hard R, right, dumbass? They done changed the gore, right, dumbass? So what you're doing is
with this guy.
No, because what you're doing, this is what you're highlighting, dumbass. You're just highlighting the this part. You're not talking about the gore. You're not talking about everything.
I was
else
trying
that
to get
takes
to
it
the
out.
gore, but you never fucking let me ask you.
Bro, you had a fucking whole chance to fucking say what you had to complain, like what you had to say, and you never even
My
mentioned
God,
it.
dude, this
You
is my
never
problem with
mentioned
you. You're saying a lot without being around the bush. Like, dude, at the end of the day, this is a nothing issue. The game
To
is the
you,
same.
dumbass.
It's to everyone. It's the
Your
same
dumbass
fucking
even
game.
just said.
Well,
Your dumbass even
so-
just
It's
said
the
that
same-
you would have a
I
problem with
just
the gore.
want to say there are far more egregious like
Hold up.
censorships. Like for example,
Thank
in
you.
Germany, you can't have swastikas, so the entire Wolfenstein games have to have those, changed. There's a World of Warcraft in China can't have undead, so bones can't be showing, so they just look like humans with pale skin. Like there's censorship in so many other fucking games that are far more egregious than this, and you're complaining about a piece of cloth, bro, and
Thank you,
gore.
Maker. Thank you.
Yeah,
And the thing is, it's not like there isn't gore in the game. There's gore already in the game. It's just it's not as much as it was before.
Shut
Hold up.
listen, you're making
I'm just saying, you're bitching and complaining about
Bro,
something that's
I'm
not even that.
Hold on.
It's
One
not a
dumbass.
big
I
deal.
bought the game. I'm not broke.
Yeah,
like
you can bitch and complain.
Listen,
That's
hold
your
on,
right.
hold
Do
on.
it.
Wait. I'm not broke like you. I bought the game, right? I knew I wanted to play the game. Yeah. No,
Why you assuming I'm
Fucking
fucking
guy
broke?
on.
I'm not broke. Trust you. Your money is not as long as mine, nigga.
No,
so
I
you
don't
don't not want to go
understand
there.
why
I
you
would
have
I
a
think
first
this is
pick
kind of
there.
funny.
So,
I think this is funny for all
if
the wrong
anybody calls
reasons.
broke me, that's funny.
oh, bro, listen.
Maker probably has
I'm
more money
pretty
than all of
sure
us.
If you literally gotta, I didn't buy this because people said so and so. Hey, nigga, my money don't flow that way, bro. If I'm into something, I'm gonna get it or
So-
whatever. I'm not gonna have somebody.
You're talking to someone who has like a $1,500 VR set. Like
So
the-
wait.
I waste money on a bunch of
I have a
shit.
fucking game. I have a basketball court in my backyard. What the fuck is a $1,500 VR
Hold up.
set?
No,
Hold
I'm
up,
saying
guys.
I
That's
spend.
kid porn.
So hold up, Maker. Hold up, wait, hold up, Maker and TK. I will say this. So I met both of y'all in person, and I tipped more than TK, and I bought Maker lunch. So all I'm saying is y'all both more
Boy,
broke.
hey, Cowboy.
I'm smart with my money. I'll take the.
Cowboy,
Hey, man.
I'll take the
Hey,
free
man.
lunch.
Have a free dinner.
You
You're gonna
already
take
know,
it.
bro. I set the bar. You
Nah.
already know. I pulled
Hey,
out that. I
listen.
pulled out.
K9.
Look, I made you like,
You-
damn.
listen,
Okay, I gotta try to get more.
Hey, nine, you a cheap
Yeah.
tipper, and
Yeah.
even purple in the chat. She can't tip like me. Purple broke too. Maker was
Okay, well,
when
your
I
whole
met
damn
Maker. Hold up, when I met
I know
Maker and he
Maker
got off
broke.
the airplane,
I
he was
know
like,
Maker
"Bro,
broke.
could you let me borrow some
I
money?" I
know
said,
that.
"Bro, I got you. I'll buy you lunch. Don't worry
I know
about
you.
it." I'm just saying, man.
Look,
I
hey,
didn't do
Cowboy.
that.
Hey, Cowboy, look, I just bought a damn brand new Xbox 360 just because or whatever. Like these niggas complaining about, I got a $1,500 VR set, bro. That's
not
that's
complaining.
nothing.
That's bragging,
nothing.
dummy.
That's nothing.
Do you know what the term flex means? He'll flex on you.
Bro, he can't flex on me, nigga. I got a basketball court in my backyard, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
I got
So
one
do
in my
I.
backyard too.
No, yeah, hey, nigga, hey, CBG, we already
Hey,
know.
and I
my
live
nigga,
in
you stay with
welfare
your mom.
housing, man.
Look, we already know you stay with your mom, nigga. Like you got that old, nigga, you got a damn gaming chair.
Get
You
my
got
guy
a gaming
started
chair.
already. I gotta
You
beat
got
this
a
guy
gaming
up.
chair right now. You got a gaming chair right now from fucking Family Dollar, nigga. That is a non-branded gaming chair right there.
No,
You got a
it was
you got a
Amazon.
You got a
It was
clearance
Amazon.
GameStop. You got a clearance GameStop head on that you don't even know what the fuck it says on it.
No,
Like,
Spencer's.
It probably say algorithm.
But I didn't even pay for it.
All right, guys. At this point, we just being silly right now. We ain't not even.
We're going in circles.
But listen,
you ready to go
Broke
to the
ass nigga
next
should
thing?
be able to complain.
Can we
The-
get back to a civilized conversation?
Yeah, the next thing,
look.
next thing should keep everybody wound up.
all right, yeah. So at the end of the day, we you know, I think we all got to say kind of what we want. We don't always have to agree. It's cool
Nigga
though.
broke.
Like I said,
Nigga
I
broke.
love you know, everybody get a chance to say what they got to say. I don't think anybody should be.
And by the way, guys, in the chat, just remember, if you want to join in this conversation, you're allowed to.
Oh yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
Not that hard.
But on that note, I'm just gonna say Purple's broke too, and I met Rue Diggs in person, and he broke, and Rue Diggs is broke too. So I'm just saying, that's all I know. So and TK, you need to get your money up, bro.
That's
Hey,
all I'm
nigga,
saying.
hey,
TK,
Cowboy, you already
I
know how
need to
much.
buy
Hey,
Stellar Blade.
Cowboy, you already know, bro. Stop,
I'm just saying,
stop,
K9, I'm just saying, man. You know,
stop.
Man, I'm gonna promote the
So,
censorship.
I'm just
so
asking
go.
K9, did I not tip more than you? That's all
Nigga,
I'm
censor
asking.
your algorithm.
That's all I'm asking.
Hey, Cowboy, you pulling out gift cards don't count, bro. You pulled out like you pulled out this motherfucker pulled out David Buster's gift cards and shit. I was like, what
He
the
got a
hell?
GameFly
Like,
credit.
Dude,
He got a
David Buster's
GameFly
gift
credit
card
card,
gets
TK.
out.
That did not happen. Hold
Yo.
up,
He pulled out the GameFly credit
Yo, hold
card.
on, look. Rudik said, I bought you dinner. Okay, I will say, Rudik's, but that ain't fair though. They had like a little wedding thing going on. They bought everybody dinner. I don't care.
Oh, and mind you, I paid for Sandy drink.
You know what? Did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
Did you?
Yup.
Brandy
All right,
about
all
weird
right.
shit,
Hey,
man.
hold up. That don't count. She don't got nothing to do
Hey,
with me,
whoa.
K9.
Remember I
Hey.
told you. Remember I told you. I said I got both of y'all drinks or whatever. But then that's when you told me you don't drink.
All right,
I
well.
thought this was a video game
Yeah.
podcast. Why the hell are we
It's-
talking about
Yeah,
paying for people's drinks all of a
Now, you know
sudden?
what's cool is it's all good, guys. We you know, at the end of the day, listen, we can't always agree. It's all good. But oh damn, K9, you ready? Y'all
What?
ready? TPG, y'all
K9,
ready?
it's your mouth. It's your mouth.
Oh, hold up,
a
somebody
little dry.
coming in the chat. Let me just do this.
Oh no, someone.
All right, coming in the chat is none other than one of the brokest gamers I know. Had to go to dinner and they show up. I made them feel good. But Purple is in the
Let's go.
building.
Ow!
Hey, Purple.
What's
I
up,
was about
bro?
to pay for the whole check, Purple, and you
Hell
showed
no.
up. And I was like, no,
Hell
Oh my
Purple.
goodness.
So now, hey, K9, this is what I did. I hand Purple the money and said, yo, just act like you got this. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? Right, Purple?
Hey,
That's exactly how it went.
hey, Purple, he was tapping his pockets. He gave you he was tapping his pockets like,
Nah,
damn, hey, it's a little
you
high.
know, I wanted to, and that was a hefty bill, but I made Purple look good that night,
Hey, yo, why TPG walking at like 15 frames per second?
But Purple, jump up in here, Purple. You
Yeah,
know what we're kind of talking about right now?
What you got for this Stellar Blade?
Nah, I think I said it yesterday. I didn't play the game. I didn't really,
Okay.
it's not one of my top 10 games I'm looking forward to
Okay.
this year. So I respect everybody's opinion about it. I didn't play it. I probably haven't even seen a full trailer of it.
On what game?
Do you think this outfit right here, Purple, the one on the left, do you think that's bad to have in a video game?
I mean, I think video games are like art. So if that's what they wanted, they can put it in there. Vice versa. I mean, personally, no. Does the one on the left have a zipper? I'm looking at the outfit. This is how I live. I'm like, does the one on the left have a zipper? Does it? I don't know, but
so the one on the right they added the little mesh thing, the kind of
yeah,
like
I see
cover the
that.
boobs a little bit.
I see that.
So
Yeah, I mean that's.
I guess the one on the left, if you was fighting, right, and with the physics, it would be like, whoa. But I mean, I'm sure it's not going to show anything,
I mean, are you really trying to have like a conversation about if they were really fighting? It was not designed.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it. But no, if
Yeah,
people are
see
upset
them
about it or
David
not,
flying
it
out,
is what it
cowboy.
is.
Yeah, it once again, like I just want to highlight the fact that people are making it seem like this is the only thing that people are complaining about the censorship when it's not. So it's like, and see, that's why I'm trying to say that the people who are like complaining and it's like, oh man, these people are weirdos, these people are whatever. It's people who are tired of their stuff being censored. If a game is rated M for mature, and we was all Purple Cowboy, we was all gaming back in the day. We had way worse stuff. So if you're a grown ass man and you're like, okay, like I don't need my stuff to be censored. You got you got kids who can play NBA 2K and all of these games that got gambling in it, and they don't censor that shit, right? But if you're a grown ass man who or woman and you have to be over the age of 17, 18 or whatever to buy this game, you shouldn't censor shit. Point blank period. I don't care what it is. Nothing should be censored. And that's part of the reason why with Nintendo, one thing that I will always respect about Nintendo, they do not allow that censorship shit over there because they said, like Purple said, that however the creative the creator like visioned his game to be, that's what we want the game to be. so they don't censor anything. That's why like Senran Kagura is censored on PlayStation, but it's not on Nintendo. That's why a lot of these more like Japanese games now that have I'll say like more fan service type stuff or whatever like that going on, they're trying to work with Nintendo more than PlayStation because of PlayStation censorship. PlayStation has like a stupid censorship where they will allow a character like Abby to be naked and get fucked in The Last of Us 2. But then something like this from like from a more like Eastern studio or whatever, it's a problem. So
let me say this though, K9. All jokes aside though, I do have a text message that you sent me and said you was whacking off to this very picture. So I mean, I'll pull up the text. So don't make me do it. All right,
bro. Please pull it up. Please pull it up,
bro. I ain't gonna do it to you.
Hey, just make sure when you go through your phone, you probably delete those pictures you got to dock or whatever. Like before you.
Hey, that ain't me. That's perfect.
Hey,
pull me up, cowboy.
All right. So we had enough fun. This was a lot of fun. But let's move on. I want to say one thing though. Hold up, one last thing though. Rudik said, "Does the one on the right give you more armor?" All right. Bam.
So basically, let me tell you this. This is from the same people who's spearheading this whole Solar Blade thing. So I don't know if any of y'all played this on PS Plus. Tales of Kanzera Zal. It's a Metroidvania, kind of like that new Prince of Persia game.
Oh, it just got added in the PlayStation Plus, right?
Yes. So
I actually got to head out, Cowboy. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for popping in.
Go find a job, nigga.
So basically, the guy who made this game.
Oh God, my heart. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
So the guy who made this game, he based this game from his dying dad or something like that. His dad died.
Oh yeah,
so he kind of dedicated the game to him. So pretty cool. Indie game, whatever. But then Sweet Baby Detected.
Oh God.
So this guy tells people, "Oh, vote for Witcher Wallets, Sweet Baby Detected." And I didn't really want to bring this up because I hate this whole Sweet Baby thing, and it's stupid.
But yet still you bring it up.
Well, it's people complaining about the game because they have to play.
Well, spell it out though. What is the thing? I don't get what's going on.
They have to play a black guy. You get where I'm saying, TK? They have to play a black.
That sounds like some. Now
that sounds more like something else.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
See, this is where this is why I'm glad I have my own mind, because it's a lot of those like woke people or whatever, like with those people who always complain about woke people and stuff like that, who.
Yeah.
If you listen to them, you will sometimes find that your points will align with them. But then you also start to realize, like, bro, this isn't like they just really just don't like anything with women. They don't like anything with black people. They don't like it. See, it's a difference, right? I'm one of those people. I don't want my character to be changed. Like, I don't want you to make Jill Valentine black. I don't want you to make Wesley Blade white, right? Like, I'm just like Ariel, the Little Mermaid. She should have always been that white red-headed girl. Like, that's the stuff where I'm like, okay, this is stuff that y'all don't have to do. But when you have a new IP, nobody has any attachment to a goddamn character. And just because the character is black, you're trying not to support the game. That's when it's like, all right, bro. Like, nah, you got some other.
No, it's just because Sweet Baby's involved. TK,
it's ridiculous.
They assume
I think what TK's saying though is, but that's what TK's saying. It's there's something called dog whistling. Okay, they're dog whistling. They're using the excuse that Sweet Baby Ray is involved. If it wasn't Sweet Baby Ray, it would be something else. That's the whole thing.
Facts. It's
okay,
like
so,
right.
It's
So
like,
if it would be like, oh, the hairstyle. Oh, it's this creator who was part of
yeah.
this game. It'd be 7 degrees of separation to
I mean,
something.
there's people out there now complaining about Miles Morales' haircut because Sweet Baby Inc. has something to do with the game development.
Yeah, that's all this is.
Exactly,
Sweet Baby
exactly, and
Inc., the
that's
term
why.
woke, the term DEI,
Mhm.
all that's
I
just
know.
being dog
Facts.
whistles for something else.
I'm in the camp of I think that word woke should be thrown in the fucking dumpster because it has been
People use it for
hijacked.
everything. If
It's
it's a
exactly.
if it's
Dude,
an
if you
all
have a
girl
trans
movie coming
character,
out, if it's an all girls movie
This
coming
is
out,
the
people say it's woke because it's women playing in it. It's the same way. Like, I listen, I don't want my established characters who already wasn't gay to
like you don't
be
want a black
gay and shit
Superman, for
like that.
example.
I don't want Black Superman, nor do I want you to make a character like let's just say Dante from Devil May Cry, right?
Okay.
Don't make Dante gay, right? Like, don't like
Mhm.
like don't make Dante gay. But I'm not against gay people having games to represent them. I'm just not going, most of them I'm just not going to be playing. Like, the only game that I know is literally for like the LGBT community kind of that I know I have played is the Life is Strange games. Like, I know that's dealing with more so like lesbian type like girls who got like a relationship. The Life is Strange games is good. But if they got like some game coming out right now and it's some boy who's out looking for his boyfriend and shit like that, I won't complain. I'm not going to have
Right.
no uproar about that
So
game because I don't give a
I
fuck.
think, yeah, I think your thing is, and this is how I feel. Don't change the source material. That's my
Right.
thing, right? If you like, for instance,
the
somebody said in the comments they was mentioning Nick Fury, but in the comic books, Nick Fury was white, and also in the comic books they made him black, so they was
Right. Yeah.
okay to make Samuel L. Jackson.
It's actually
Nick
funny
Fury
because when
because
Samuel
he did
Jackson
that.
came in,
so
now they
before
start picking him mostly
yeah
black.
Same thing with Catwoman.
so before we start naming names from other things, real quick. So Sweet Baby Inc. is a consultation thing. They kind of help with the story, I guess. They don't fully make the game.
No, they're
Okay.
basically a consulting group, as you said.
They're
And
not doing the thing that people think they're doing, putting in the woke messaging or whatever, blah blah blah.
Nope.
Another thing is this curator that's telling people that lists the Sweet Baby games is on Steam, which Sweet Baby Inc. has client lists is Valve. Like, Valve is on their client list. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hypocritical.
Yo, facts
Yeah,
bio.
But I think this whole thing is ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think that there is I think we need to kind of push back on, I guess I would say, obviously I agree with, like, don't make unless it's a Elseworld story, for example, like making a black Superman. I'm not against that as a concept, but it can't be Clark Kent Superman. It's
Yeah.
gotta be its own
I
thing.
agree.
Make it its own thing instead of copying and pasting, but make the skin dark.
I
He
agree.
can just
Yeah.
have similarities to Superman. He don't even have to be super. Like, he doesn't even have to be
I
Superman.
will
No,
say this though.
so they blame games like Suicide Squad and Forspoken flopping because of Sweet Baby had involvement
No,
with those games.
those flop because of those were just bad
I
games.
never even heard of Sweet Baby back when Forspoken had issues.
Yeah,
Forspoken got
they were a part of Forspoken.
Forspoken
Forspoken
had
is
issues because of the console wars. Because they was
Yeah,
Sony's first.
Forspoken's not as bad as people make
And
it.
you were playing as a black
It's
girl.
okay.
Now, I'm
There
not
we
gonna
go.
lie. I'm not into the story like that. But
Yeah.
Amanda likes the story. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, Amanda actually likes the story. I think, Cowboy, you said that was like your favorite game that year.
Yeah. That was my game of the year.
Yeah, like,
Oh
but
yeah, that story is good.
I can actually say me, who was participating in the console wars at that time, who was
Mhm.
like Team Xbox at that time,
Right.
it's definitely not as bad as like people tried to make it like out to be.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure once it comes to Xbox, because I think that game's supposed to become the Xbox anyway, you're gonna be seeing Xbox motherfuckers playing it
Oh yeah.
because they
You
ain't
know
got
what's
shit else
crazy?
to play.
So this past weekend, so I had just returned my last GameFly game. And I was waiting for the Stellar Blade. I played Forspoken for about 15 hours this weekend because I was like, all right, what do I want to play? And now I'm trying to upgrade everything in the game. But I started playing it again. I'm like, bro, I need to play it now to where my character's power. If y'all see what it looks like, super powered up, like it's like Harry Potter on steroids. All the magic spells I got. I mean,
Yeah,
it's endless magic,
Yeah.
fire flying,
I-
electricity, and you flipping and
I
jumping and
actually
dodging.
think
It looks amazing.
When I played Forspoken, I felt like the story was very similar to the story of Immortals of Avium.
Oh
Like,
God.
No,
kinda
not really.
Damn
No,
the.
that.
not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Because the thing, what it reminds me of
Well,
is
you didn't play the whole game. So,
I know, but I played the beginning, and the whole thing with her is she was a person from another world, from Earth, and got
right.
pulled into a different, a
But
different realm.
they both in a medieval where everybody's talking medieval
No, no,
and they're
no, but that's
dressing
not the
like
story. So
sailors.
you're the story. That's so you just said they have the same story, but they don't.
That's the same
And
setting, kind of.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same
kind of
setting.
like
That's
that.
not the same
Yeah.
story. Yeah. It
Hey,
really has the story. Honestly, it has the same story as Never in the Story, which is one of my favorite movies as a
Right.
kid.
Right.
But
Right.
it literally is somebody got took from Earth into a different realm, and they had to pretty much find their way out, and now they got powers and blah blah blah. But
Purple.
Can,
You
can,
play
can I just
Forspoken?
touch? Can I just touch on this? My thoughts on this whole, LBGT, all this stuff with Sweet Baby Inc. real quick. Just because
Go ahead.
I feel like we need this. Just needs to be said. It is not a diversity move just because there's a black character or a trans character or a gay character, Latino, whatever. We live in a world right now. There are so many different types of people who aren't white or don't identify with the gender they were assigned. I think it's time for some people out there, you know who I'm talking about, certain people got a swastika on their shoulders, need to just grow up and accept the world for what it is, or stop playing fucking video games. Because gaming is a reflection upon the times we live in. And I see someone in here talking about Sony not censoring got some scenes from PlayStation games. Dude, you do realize the context of those scenes, right? Those were supposed to be. Oh, man, I'm just tired. I'm tired
Don't
of the.
defend
I'm
this
tired.
Sony though. Don't.
God damn,
well,
man. Can
honestly,
you let me
hold up,
fucking finish for one damn second?
All right, go ahead, go. Let me hear this.
God damn. I am tired of all the bullshit talk. This is actually crushing someone's whose vision, someone who's passionate about making games just because a consulting company came to them and said, hey, maybe you might want to change something on the tattoos or something. I don't know. That's the most they might have contributed. This poor man's vision has been ruined, or not ruined, but it's been targeted for an attack. And the worst fucking part is it hurts someone who actually gave a shit about what they were putting out. And I'm tired of all the anti SJWs. I'm tired of the SJWs. Y'all just are stupid and need to stop taking those dumb pills. I'll mute myself now.
All right. Anyway, listen, I'll say that. No, that was good from the heart, man. Good. You go, boy. Now, anyway, but I will say this: he has a point because Kratos was smashing chicks, and you got to do that part.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of like Grand Theft Auto with the car rocking. So I have to say,
bruh, Kratos was grabbing a girl by her fucking head with her titties out, telling that bitch to open the fucking door. Like, yo, just throw her and tell her open the door.
No, the thing is, they think Sweet Baby put the black girl in God of War Ragnarok.
What?
Yeah.
All right, can we get past this?
But see,
I'm just saying they're gonna miss out on so many games coming up. They're gonna miss out on Wolverine because Wolverine's a part of that.
This isn't even a good topic.
They'll miss out on this game.
Yeah, like yo, let they dumbass miss out on it.
Exactly. Just you know what? I think Cowboy said best. Vote for your damn wall. If you don't buy this game, oh great, cool. Not my money, not my problem. I'm gonna buy it though. Not to spite you, because I'm interested in it.
What, you talking about this game?
I mean,
you don't have this game, but I'll just use it as an example.
Okay. I was about to say something, please, but go, hey, FCAT, let's switch it up, man.
Yeah, let's get into some Xbox stuff. So Xbox console sales are tanking.
Which is funny because their profits are up. All right, so let me do this though.
Okay, right there. Hold on. Time out. I ain't mean to cut you off. You see what you just pulled up right there? That's Nikki, right? Like, I actually had that game downloaded on my phone. That's the Shift Up are the same people who made that. Like, they made that one, right? Like, Shift Up made that. That game has way more, like, bro, just skirts flying up and shit. The girls shooting the guns and stuff. But this is one of the most popular mobile games out there, right? Like, it's so I just wanted to say, like, you see the advertisement right there
Yeah.
or whatever. And that's I think
yeah.
they
Hey,
said that
let's
that's
get
the third.
past the anime girls
I think
bullshit.
they said that that's the third most like
Mhm.
most played game like mobily or whatever. So yeah, just
Yo,
So
and I'm gonna do
Yeah, that's cool.
legit representation. Hold up, real quick. So all I want to say is, and this is TK with his phone. Oh yeah.
nah.
oh baby.
No,
I got follow.
you actually gotta use both hands. You gotta hold the phone. You gotta yeah, you gotta
Bullshit. We know you only
Yo,
a piece of
K9, how am
pinky.
I supposed to hold both hands and the phone and the lotion, man?
how you do that with Dot?
And the lotion. The lotion on the skin.
Hey, Purple, why you let him on here, Purple? Purple, why do you let him on here? All right, so look, let's do this so we can be a little constructive. Hold up, real quick,
So
FCAT.
Xbox.
Hold up, FCAT, real quick. So let's do the thing. FCAT will kind of break it down because he's pulling up. Again, anybody else,
And
y'all
each
can
of
bring
us
up your
take a
own
turn.
topics, but he'll bring up his own topic.
Yeah,
But yeah, let's
so
just go in order. I'll go
basically,
first. Hold up, FCAT, hold on,
yeah,
bro.
go ahead.
So what I wanted to say was so we get because let the one person finish their thought. And then at the end, after everybody speak, then we can have a free for all. Just remember what you wanted to rebuttal or a question or ask somebody, because it's taking longer for us to get through these topics. So let's just kind of go. So FCAT,
Yeah,
take it away.
we're at the end.
Okay.
This Xbox stuff is the end.
All right, go ahead.
So Xbox console sales are tanking. Basically, you're putting exclusives on PC, PlayStation 5. The Xbox console is dead. Rest in peace.
All right, I'll jump in here. I don't think Xbox consoles are gonna die. I think I think they definitely got consoles in the warehouse and they'll still be making them. There's always going to be some people that's going to want a console because kids always get a little older. So that's the thing, right? As kids get a little older, they're going into video games. They're going to want a console. Their parents going to decide whether it's this console, that console. So I think all these companies, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, I think they're all going to have a margin now. They're not selling as much. I mean, listen, they're selling the Xbox on everything so hard. This makes sense, right? This just makes sense because they're advertising, like K9 said. He watched the Game Awards, and they were talking about you don't even need the Xbox. Now, I don't own their company. I don't have shares. If that's their vision, cool. Now, as a console war, yes, it looks stupid. As a regular person, I could care less. But listen, if they make a Series X like $200, I'll buy one. But other than that, yeah, man. At the end of the day, matter of fact, is the digital X out yet? Is that a thing?
No, supposedly that's supposed to be coming this
All
holiday
right.
season.
Well, if I could get my hands on one for 200, I'll buy it. But anyway, it'll just pretty much be a Game Pass machine. But anyway, so long story short, yeah, I mean, I don't think this. I mean, in the console wars, yes, this is a big deal. But and I'm not gonna act like it's not a big deal. But I think because to Xbox, I think they're kind of wanting to get away from their main thing being a console. So as much as this might be funny to other people, they're probably like, listen, man, they want to hustle their stuff being on everything and not it being on a console. So, and I think K9 said this a while ago. He kind of seen this coming. So, I'm not gonna make it like it's that big of a deal. K9's going next anyway, so he could rip them to shreds. But I mean, I don't know. Well, go ahead, K9. You had the floor.
I mean, yeah, like this is what I saw coming. That's why I stopped fucking with Xbox anyway. They didn't care about the console. They went into this. I mean, like you said, when I saw that the game show and I saw that they was talking about how you could play the games on TV and all of this other stuff, it was just like, bruh, like they don't care. Why the fuck should I like why the fuck should I care at the end of the day? And I mean, like it's crazy because like Xbox literally just don't have. I mean, like their name just don't hold any weight now in like the console space, right? Like pretty much if you're a console gamer now, like pretty much all you talk about is PlayStation or Nintendo. Like I'm just talking about like like what people if like kids growing up in families now, like everybody's just either got like a PlayStation or a Nintendo, like if they're a console gamer. um PC, I don't even need to bring up PC, but yeah, like it's just I'm not surprised. Good riddance. I hope that shit like I don't know. I hope they just like actually pull the plug soon because that shit is clearly on life support. So
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, good
had to
stuff.
pull up this picture while we were talking.
Yeah. But go ahead. You're up, FCat.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat ever since they put games on PC. The writing was on the wall from there. I mean, the I mean, I like the console. It's just the exclusives are going to PC and they run better, look better, or whatever on a PC, and I don't really want to resort to that. Personally, I think they should have kept the Series X at the 380 deal that they were running at Christmas. They should have just made that the permanent price for it. Don't
Mm-hmm.
go up because the Series X is basically a paperweight now. They're not pushing the power narrative. They lied to us. Blah 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 blah. Series S should go down even further to like $200 or something like that, and maybe the console sales would probably go.
Hey,
Mm.
FCat, you want to sell me your Series X for 200?
I say
No,
mine.
Yeah, tell me.
no, I bought that thing for 380.
Hold on. Who got one? Who want to sell one?
No, I'm playing. I'm gonna keep that
Oh, all
bullshit.
right.
That bullshit. I gotta play Hellblade. I gotta play Hellblade too.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm probably gonna play. When I return Stellar Blade, I'm gonna get Hellblade 1 so I can play and beat that, so I can be ready for it. All right.
Yeah,
TPG.
I guess TP.
What? Hold on. I want to say something. My boy Jeremy Lacuna is in the building. My man, Energy Crisis. We Wrestle Wednesdays. That TK is scared to play with us because he get the dog piss beat out of him. But what's up, man? Did you want to say what's up? I didn't get to say hi to you. And Darth Kermit's in the building as well. And Ronan slid up in here. But TPG, what's your thoughts on the Xbox consoles?
The console sales. I mean, it's kind of expected at this point. The Microsoft's going to go multi-plat, and I think they will keep. I agree with you. I do think they're going to keep the consoles around, but it's not the main priority now. The priority is getting the game on other platforms, selling those games on those platforms, and maybe making a little bit extra off Xbox Game Pass subscriptions. I mean, it sucks, but this is what it is. You can't what's the expression I heard? You can't grow in the same space and expect new growth. They're looking for growth wherever they can get it. So don't be surprised. I don't doubt for a second, guys, there'll be a day we see Halo on PlayStation. And that really would be the end of the Xbox consoles, but not the Xbox brand. And I think vice versa is the same. I don't doubt a day there will be a day you see God of War on Xbox.
Well, you never see God of War on Xbox.
Well, I was just saying God of War because that's one of their bigger IPs. It's just how things are. I think the only holdout for the future is Nintendo, and that's because Nintendo's brands are so big right now, and have been for a very long time, that they don't need to go multi-plat. Because look at how much freaking Animal Crossing sold.
They would never do that anyway. They're too traditional.
Exactly.
In their culture.
Nintendo's they're like in their own little bubble. They don't have to compete against Sony and Microsoft. Their biggest competition is Disney. There's a reason why some people refer to them as
Nintendo is definitely competing against PlayStation.
Yeah, but I'm talking as far as brand goes. Theirs is next to none.
I mean, it's just
Pokemon is one of the top selling brands in the world, and
yeah. I'm just saying Nintendo's definitely competing. It's just Nintendo's whooping both of their asses. That's
exactly
that's what it is. Yeah,
but they're not competing in essentially the same space either, because they're kind of, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
No, Nintendo and PlayStation definitely competes in the same space. I would say Nintendo and PlayStation competes in the same space more than Xbox and PlayStation. People just more so look at what people more so look at is this crazy AAA game, like Resident Evil coming out, and it's like, oh, okay. But when you actually look at like who have more of the similar games, something like Dust Diver is not on Xbox, but it's on PlayStation and Nintendo. Something like the Senran Kagura series, it's not on Xbox, but it's on PlayStation and Nintendo. Something like the Neptunia series, it's not on Xbox, but it's on PlayStation and Nintendo. When you really start looking at the games that they actually sell, they really do sell a lot of the similar game. Even something like Cry Machina or whatever, like it's on PlayStation and Nintendo, but it's not on Xbox. But on like I said, on social media and stuff like that, people are just going to cover the like the ones that's in the media or
Yeah.
whatever. So
Your
then
Zeldas, your Marios, your Animal
Yeah.
Crossings.
Well, let's let Purple get her say
Yeah.
so on there, and then we could go for a free for all.
Yeah, so I think on this one, I'm sorry, I've been dealing with allergies all week.
Purple,
But
yes.
on this one, yeah, I mean, to me, Xbox, like, or Microsoft in general, like, I don't like to refer to it as just Xbox. You have to realize it's Microsoft, right?
Correct.
They've been trying to move towards like going back towards software for a second, right? That's where their money is. Their money is not in hardware. Their money is not like they want it to be. They've tried, and I give them a ton of effort. It's just not what they're good at, and that's outside of gaming and multiple things. So their sales tanking, I don't think that really matters to them. Like, if anything, that's just more of an excuse for whoever in that company wants to continue to move towards their software push. The only thing I have with this is that we take the Microsoft Xbox narrative for gaming. And when I say we, it's like a collective thing. Like, what they say is the future of gaming as like the future of gaming, not realizing that that's their future because they're technically not that great at certain things in gaming. And what I mean by that is, like, Nintendo's not going to say, let's go multi-plat. Why would Nintendo say that? Like, that's the one thing I don't get where people come up with that. Nintendo's the richest gaming company in the world right now. Pure gaming.
Nintendo told Fortnite to keep Samus on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, they said that, yo, if you was to put our character on Fortnite, it will only be able it would have to be just straight exclusive to Nintendo.
But that's the whole thing. Like, you're telling these companies like I just think there's like a lack of business fundamentals to change an entire business model because Microsoft said something. The company that actually has never shown their profitability of their actual system from the beginning. And so that's kind of the issue I have there. Not to say anything, like, I think Xbox and Microsoft do a lot of great things, but I don't think that they are the future sayers of what they're going to do, right? Because we forget that each of these have like ecosystems that aren't just like the console. So like, this doesn't surprise me. Like, I think we saw this coming. A couple of people have been saying this for a while. But yeah, that's all I have to say. It's just I don't really take what Xbox says is like the future of gaming as the future of gaming, considering that they haven't really been right yet.
Facts.
They have,
so look,
they have rarely been right, but mostly wrong.
Let's do a free for all because I want to I got something to say to TK9. So I don't see Nintendo and Sony competing that much. I think it's I think where they're competing at, K9, what you notice what they compete at as far as the Western titles, right? You notice the games that, remember, Microsoft is an American company, right? So you notice the games that would do well on Nintendo and Sony because of over there what's really selling well. And so you play games that a lot of people don't play. You give a lot of the games more chances than the average gamer, the general gamer, I'll say that, not average. And so you've heard of these games, these foreign games, that's probably real popular over there, and the average person or the general person over here never heard of it. Like, you listed off, I think, 6 games, and I've only heard of one, and that's probably was because of you. So I think in that sense, Sony and Nintendo competes directly to each other, but I think Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox do compete more because of their hardware. My issue with Nintendo is because of their hardware, they don't get that much third-party support. and where Xbox and PlayStation almost get the same third party support, which instantly makes them compete with each other. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
No,
So
like
that's
I get
Switch
what you're
2.
saying, but I think we're just looking at the small, like you're looking at it
Mm,
from the third party triple A
right.
like standpoint, right? And see, that's what I'm saying. That's more, that's actually more smaller for how Xbox and PlayStation compete. Nintendo and PlayStation compete a lot more. It's just you're looking at it from the type of consumer you are, right?
Right, right.
So
But
like,
I think the games you mentioned, now
mm,
granted, I never did sales, but the games you mentioned, I'm willing to bet they don't sell as much as the games I'm talking about, like the Call of Duties and those
I I
third
would
party games
say
that just like dominate the
I would
market.
say I would say yes and no because you have to look
Mm,
at it like these are multiple franchises that adds up. You get
mhm,
what I'm saying? Like, so don't just look at it like, oh yeah, this game might have only sold 1 million. And oh, well, this
right.
game right here that you're talking about, this one only sold 2 million. Oh, well, this game right here that you're talking about only sold another 1 million.
Mhm.
These are multiple games that adds up that is a player
Mm.
base that PlayStation and Nintendo fight for. The Xbox, they don't even get those games. You get what I'm saying?
But I think again, I don't. I'm just going off the cuff. I think they're probably fighting for them because they fit their demographic for their how do I politically say this? I don't want to make it a race thing, but I think those are like the games that like overseas are well known, right? Those are the games again you see
Hmm.
because you play more of those type of games where the general person like no one's ever heard of those games and they
Yeah.
may sell well overseas, but I think when you take the game to the general audience like a Call of Duty and like
Yeah.
these AAA games, these are the games that's like that's what make a company compete, right? For instance, if you say like, oh, they won't have this game on their platform, they won't have this
Hmm.
game on the platform. There's certain games where you're like, you feel some type of way if they don't have it on that platform, and those
Right.
aren't the games you mentioned. Those are these third party AAA games, in my opinion.
No, I
If
get
that
what you're
makes
saying, but when you listen to what you
Mhm,
just said, you kind of just proved my point once again.
mhm,
So people who are down there, they don't even look at Xbox. You get what I'm saying? To them,
right,
it's PlayStation and Nintendo, which means you're not necessarily looking at how they compete because
right,
you're here, right? So for you, Xbox is a thing. For like out there in Japan, Xbox don't even fucking sell. So to them, it's PlayStation and Nintendo.
right.
It's like, yo, Xbox, get that shit the fuck out of here. So it could be somebody having this same conversation right now and talking about how Xbox don't even compete with PlayStation and
Right.
Nintendo, how it's just PlayStation and Nintendo because out
What
there,
the hell are we
Xbox don't
talking
even
about
have a
here?
presence. So it's it's like they're still competing, just not for as far as what type of gamer you are. The
Right,
type
right.
of gamer
That's what I
you
was
are,
saying.
they're
Yeah,
not. But when you just literally just take out like when you literally just say that PlayStation and Nintendo ain't competing, no, that's furthest from the truth because they fight for a lot of exclusive titles, like something like
Yeah, and Sony wins most of the damn time because
no, they
the
don't.
Switch is too outdated.
No, bro, you literally got it like Hogwarts Legacy. They made sure that they put that on the Switch. You
Yeah,
literally
and it
have
ran like shit.
no, it actually didn't run
hey,
that bad. But
K9, how that Mortal Kombat look on the Switch, man?
Exactly.
yo, here's the crazy thing though. The Mortal Kombat on the Switch has a higher player base than Xbox. That's the crazy thing.
Right,
Right? Like it actually has a higher player base than Xbox.
right,
So this isn't and like TPG, like I said, you don't really know that much about PlayStation and like you don't
Yeah,
really
I
know more
do.
than what the
Trust me.
algorithm tells you. But there's a reason why a lot of people when you look at like
mhm.
more games like Stellar Blade that's out there, there's a reason why a lot of people prefer getting them on Nintendo because Nintendo don't
Because they're so
censor their
fucking
games.
stupid. They're stuck with the mobile mindset. Ooh, I want to take it on the toilet. I
I
want to
just
take it
said
in the
censor.
car.
I just said censor. Like Nintendo don't censor their games. So these games that
Bullshit,
I'm
they
naming,
don't.
what games do they censor?
They're just gonna hot wire for censoring the new Paper Mario game remaster.
What did they censor?
I don't know exactly, but I kept saying it pop up on my feed. I didn't click on it yet. It's literally in my to watch list.
What did they censor? Right.
I
Yeah.
don't
Once
know.
again, algorithm. So, like I said, like when you do your
Dude,
research,
at the end of the day, I'm just gonna say this, man. Who the fuck cares? Okay, cool.
No,
Xbox,
hold on.
Xbox
Don't say
sales
that
are
because-
tanking. That's
Hold on.
what we expected.
You-
That's what everyone's been saying.
look, you wait to listen to people who like got like a following and can
'Cause
lie
you
to you.
fu-
You're like, listen. At the end of the Cowboy, I known you for a minute, and regardless of how much me and you go back and forth,
Right.
a lot of shit that I say,
I
it
ain't
be
gonna be on a
it's
podcast with you
correct.
anymore,
It's
man.
it's correct,
Because good
and
lord, you don't
and
ever
I
let
will
anyone else
bring
talk.
up. Cowboy, people bringing up Martha is dead now, and with these big influencer videos, was I not talking about Martha is dead
It
years
was.
ago?
No, what I will say
No,
about
it's my
K9, yeah, like listen, we never take it easy on each other. We listen, if I get 1 second, I'm gonna talk trash about him, I will. Hence this lotion bottle. I know he's very familiar with. But the thing is,
He usually
K9,
after that.
and I don't have to prove anything for him, but he whether you guys like him or not, but he don't talk just to talk. He does do a lot of research. So the
He
reason
does a lot
why
of fucking
no, hold up.
talking
Let me
without
finish though.
anyone
No, the
else
reason
talk.
why no, listen, the reason why he is opinionated because he does put a lot of time into what he say, and I think he's over extra opinionated, but it's because he really wants to back up what he's saying. And so, and again, we disagree on a lot, we agree on a lot as well. But I give him credit. If you what my thing is when I first met him, I was like, man, this guy. But when I actually listened to him, so the thing is, yeah, he come off kind of extra and rowdy. Like he don't babysit grown man feelings. But
Hell no.
if you don't get triggered by his words, because he personally be trying to trigger people, trust me. Every other word he throwing a shot at you. But if you do listen to him, no, that's just how he is. And but if you do listen to him, and I'm not saying for everybody, but sometimes you will be like,
Man,
oh wait, I
respect.
actually agree with him. Like, trust me, I wanted to not like him. Trust me. Like we started off bad. We was making videos on each other. I went extra crazy, and I was listening to his stream, trying to take stuff so I can make a video. And I was like, wait, what? And I found out like, oh wait, I'm actually listening to him just so I could try to get at him. And I was like, oh wait, I kind of agree with him. But I'm not telling any of y'all to agree with him. I'm just saying that don't get into like, him throwing shots because he always got to say something slick. He can't help himself. But no, he do he do his due diligence. So I give him credit.
Yeah,
I think he's wrong about
to
the
me,
Nintendo and Sony thing, but it is what it is.
tells more facts
Definitely not.
about
Definitely not.
Xbox
Whatever.
than
Man, you can't
Dark.
tip.
They definitely tip more.
I said
Definitely tip
to
more.
me,
Purple can't either.
you TK, you tell more facts about Xbox than Dark does.
Oh,
Damn.
I mean, facts. I mean,
No,
like
but
now,
to be fair with Doc Dark, to be fair with Doc
Doc
Dark,
is a
Dark
content
kissing
creator.
Xbox.
no, honestly, to be fair, Doc Dark is really a content creator. And one, I said it a long time ago, like he really, not to be funny, I mean, you just got to listen to his videos. He really don't know that much about gaming.
Mm-mm.
So at the end of the day, I love I love his he's an entertainer, bro. He's
Yeah.
an entertainer. And that's what Doc's sharpest tool is. His sharpest tool is making people think he knows more than what he's talking about and making people think he cares more
Right.
than about what he's talking about. And that's why Doc is Doc.
And Cowboy, it goes back to how the internet works. There's so many
Yep.
like I won't say retarded people on the internet, but they really be believing.
Correct.
It's like they don't understand. Like, yo, this is entertainment, and I
Yes.
am not. Doc is the homie.
No, I'm not
Doc is the
entertained.
homie. Hey, get your money, Doc. Get your money or whatever. But when you have like I knew that I needed to get out of this whole console wars thing and started to realize that you can't take these people these people who be on the internet who really be talking consoles all day. They're the ones who probably game the least, right? Like they're the ones who game the least. And it's just like, bruh, here I am. I'm trying to tell motherfuckers facts. Like, if you've been following me, I've been talking
Yeah, you
about
never
PlayStation
fucking
censor.
stop.
I've been talking about PlayStation censorship. Look, algorithm, shut
The
the
man
fuck
does
up.
more
Look,
talking than he does actually
algorithm,
fucking
you're
meaning
mad
something.
because you don't know shit. Point blank period. You're mad
Bitch, I
because
know
you
more
rock a
than you when
PlayStation.
it comes to
Like,
PlayStation.
like what? What? When did PlayStation implement the censorship?
They've been, well, you say it's censorship. I say it's just slight
When did they implement it?
modifications.
When did they implement?
It's been happening since actually a little bit before the end of the PS3 generation.
No, it started in the PS4. Well, once again, you don't know shit. So, like, anyway, like,
Oh, boo, 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 boo. I didn't know one thing. Bitch, can you name...
Bruh.
Have you ever played a game called Mag?
No.
Have you ever played a game called Resistance?
Yeah, I play Resistance. Yep.
What about Jack and Daxter?
Yeah, of course. What? And the Racer.
How about Blasto?
Yep. Blasto. Yep. PS1.
Really?
Yep. Dude with the red. Yep. Dude with the red suit with the yellow head. Yep.
Well,
Next.
CBG, he is also older than you too, so you realize he can name some games you probably never played.
And trust me, in my game room, I have my PS1, my PS2, I have the PS Mini, I have I just bought a PS3, have 2 PS4s and 2 PS5s.
Just
Oh, and the PlayStation 4. Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation 3. I don't got to lie about shit. Like, I didn't have a PlayStation 3. I was a 360 person.
Can we move on to the
What do you have? What do you have? Oh, and I have the PlayStation VR headset. VR.
I got a PC that can.
And I have a PC. I stream. Yeah, I stream. And I have an Xbox, original Xbox, an Xbox 360, 3 Xbox Ones. I got the Xbox Series X.
Man, that's a lot of plastic in your place, and that's a lot of potential fire hazard.
Well, it's because it's bigger than your place.
Yeah. It sounds like a lot of
all right, listen. Let's move on. Yo, you're a clown, bro. Yeah, this guy, man.
So the next thing, just breaking news. This is blowing Xbox fans out the water, but Starfield Shattered Space is coming this fall.
What the hell is Shattered Space?
What is that?
That's the DLC.
Oh,
okay, got you. I mean, listen, what are we gonna say, right? I think DLC, to me, I know some people don't like DLC, but I think, let's say, for me, when they started doing DLC in games, it's like I always said this. Imagine if my favorite game didn't have to end, right? So sometimes you get DLC that's not worth it, but sometimes you get good at DLC. Like, for instance, the DLC they added to Forspoken was literally just 2.5 hours. Like, literally, is over, right? It was cool, but it was over early, right? So if Starfield could add some DLC that makes some people want to play the game again, because maybe they really like the game. I only spent maybe 3-something hours on the game, and it was cool. It just wasn't my type of game, and I never was into Bethesda games anyway. For me, the worlds are just too big. It's just too much roaming. But at the end of the day, I don't see this as a bad thing. I see it as a good thing for whoever are fans.
How would it be a bad thing? It's DLC. Now it's just a matter if the DLC is good.
Yeah. Long story short, that's all pretty much I got to say about it. What about you, K9?
Starfield, no interest.
Did you ever try it?
No.
Oh, wow, damn.
Well, see, how can you have an opinion if you never tried it, K9?
He just said.
What the fuck is wrong with this boy?
Everybody knows Starfield.
But yeah, what about you?
Anyways, this is the DLC that they were rumoring to go along with the PS5 port. So let's see if that actually happens.
Cowboy, what?
Hey, listen. But I will say this.
I know he pissed right now. He just looking for. He pissed.
Listen, y'all gonna be best friends.
Man, get this clown out of here. I can stand the sight of him.
That boy hurt. He hearing shit. That boy.
Just so
you said 100. You said 100 things. I can't understand one of them.
So listen, just so y'all know, Mr. Urban World is selling all of his consoles right now.
Oh shit!
All his PlayStations and all that. But what about you, FCAT? Did you have anything more to say on this?
I guess the reason why people keep bringing up Starfield because only Xbox fanboys are talking about bringing up Starfield and they want it to die. Like, please stop talking about Starfield. It was a trash game. Like, it's not the game in the generation, and like y'all said it was. And basically,
every time FCAT speak, he got to bring up the console wars. Everything is tied to the console wars, yo. I'm like,
it's not console war. That's just I played it and it was garbage.
Okay, but I don't think we're asking you about the DLC, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the game in general.
Okay, but what's your thoughts on the DLC coming out?
Like I said, it's probably the DLC that's rumored to have the PS5 port.
Still console wars. All right, fair enough.
Algorithm, what's your thoughts?
Shut up. I am actually okay. So I know I've been hard on Starfield in the past, and I'm gonna be honest. I think Fallout 4 has kind of softened me a little because I'm willing to give Starfield a chance if it comes on PlayStation. And hey, if the DLC addresses some of the issues, like some of the quality of life issues, like so many fucking load times, I'm all for it. Like I'm always willing to give a game a second chance. You know, Cyberpunk definitely opened me up to that. And I hope it's good. I really want to see at the day, like if they're gonna do something like story DLC, because I'm assuming that's what this is gonna be. I think they need to focus a less away from a bit of a spoiler here for people, but a little less away from the multi versus stuff, and just focus on like factions and like a brewing conflict, like a war or a rebellion or something, and it has something to do with the group you're involved in. I forget what they call it, the coalition or something like that. I think it'd be cool. I honestly want to see what this is going to be, but I'm also excited if it's true because maybe we finally see it on PlayStation. I think it's kind of messed up. This game was an Xbox exclusive / PC exclusive because from what we know, there was a PS5 version, and same thing with Redfall. So, yeah, I'm willing to
Algorithm,
give
why
it a
don't you just
chance.
buy an Xbox?
I'm not willing to pay $500 or $300
Yo, you don't
for
got the
just to
money.
play one game.
I thought you wanted to play Power World too, though.
I have Game Pass for that, but I wasn't really interested in it to begin with. After I played a couple hours, I was like, oh,
So
whatever.
you just never getting an Xbox, pretty much.
I might consider getting an Xbox.
Tax time?
No, I don't get taxes.
That just went by.
Yeah. I would consider buying an Xbox if I thought there was enough games in there that were exclusive to that platform.
I mean, you name it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I try to catch Cowboy stream when I can, but like every time I'm in here, you rocking the PlayStation head. But you talking about Power Word, you talking about Fallout, you talking about
Yeah, because
Starfield.
I play games. I
You
don't
talking
care
shit
what
about Stellar
platform they're
Blade.
on.
So, I mean, why don't you just get an Xbox?
I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna. First off, I don't have that kind of money all the time. So
No shocker there.
yeah, I live on SSI. What a shock, right? But yeah, I think there's an opportunity. If I ever got the opportunity to buy an Xbox for a decent price, I'd consider it. But I have to really think about it.
I give somebody 200 right now. They sell me a Series X. All right, 250. I know that's probably a little ball. 250.
Maybe then. Because I'm gonna be real. I'm excited for Save Decay 3. I want to see what that's gonna turn out to be, especially with the
You might as well get an Xbox.
animal. Well, I gotta see it too at the same time. I don't know. I'm in a place of conflict with Xbox.
All right, listen, TPG. All right, so you getting an Xbox or not? Cool. Let's go to Purple, man. Purple, what's your thoughts on Starfield getting DLC?
Wait. I mean that's good, right? I don't know. It's like that's like a opinion. Like, is it supposed to be they shouldn't get it?
Listen, FCAT's coming up with these topics. I mean, you gotta talk to him, but no, I mean, I think it's his talking point. I mean, FCAT, see, I think you're bad at selling this to us because it's when you got your turn to speak, you kind of brought up the console war. I didn't notice it was a console war thing, but if you brought this up as, hey, the DLC is supposed to be coming out and rumored to come to PlayStation, then it'd have been like, oh, what do you think about this coming to PlayStation? But you just said is DLC coming out, and it was like, okay, well, we didn't really we all didn't have much to say, but I guess it's a cool. I don't play the game, but so yeah, Purple, I guess same thing as me, right? It'd be cool, right?
Yeah, like if you like the game, like.
Or if you want to give it a second chance, this might be their opportunity to fix some of those problems that have been pestering people, like a lot of load times.
Perfect.
I think the load times with their game design, though. I think the load times just happen when you
It's
go into
from
outer
what I
space.
heard, it had something to do with the engine.
Yeah,
Like
so that
I know, like, okay, I want to go on this little tangent here. So a lot of people I know give Starfield so much crap because it uses the creation engine, which is very old. But then Todd Howard talked about it. He's like, but it's the only engine out there that's flexible as this one is. Because I guess a big what they think about when they make their games is mod support. You know what the community can do. But even the community's abandoned this game, so
all right.
I'm playing
All
some
right, well,
Hellblade
guys,
or something.
I think a TPG, unless you got any of these things you want to actually talk about that you put in the Discord.
What did I put in there?
Anything you actually want to mention? I was just looking at them. You mentioned something about Silent Hill 2. You mentioned something about
Yeah,
Kingdom
Silent Hill
Hearts.
2 essentially being a test for Konami going forward, which is not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. Get Tormented Souls too.
And then you mentioned Returnal Studios, tease new.
Yeah, so they're teasing something tomorrow, and it just got confirmed. It's Evolve's Dark Horse. I don't know if you guys know this. Dark Horse makes comics and they make statues. So
Yep.
I'm hoping for a Returnal comic, so then we could get more story for that series, because that's something I would like to see Sony
It's
get.
just a comic.
Go back to yeah, or it could be a statue. You never know for sure. It could be one or both.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this: did y'all anybody play that game?
I did.
Nope.
I played a little bit. I need to beat it because it's.
I didn't beat it.
What I will say, I thought it had it made sense. You know, like when road games, you die and come back and you lose stuff. So this game actually tied that mechanic into the story. So when you actually died, it shows a cutscene of you like going back, and then you wake up again, and you're like, whoa, and then you lost stuff. So it like actually made sense. I thought that was real clever as far as the game. But other than that,
I think this is probably the best PlayStation exclusive on PlayStation.
I respectfully disagree with that, but it's definitely in my top 5.
Ooh, you got
PC, so it's technically.
I don't know. Stellar Blade out now. You got Stellar Blade.
Yeah. Well, that's supposed to come to PC too.
So I do have a question for everyone here, and you guys answer us. Take your turns. But how would you guys feel about a Returnal 2?
The fuck ain't play it.
Yes. Yes.
You would want a Returnal 2.
We need definitely. Returnal is a great game. I mean, that's like PlayStation's the best shooter.
You know the crazy thing though, FCat, you just said you didn't even beat it, and that game been out for like 1,000 years.
3 years.
It's a freaking rogue, freaking Dark Souls type freaking game.
It's a very fun game.
Isn't it a little strange you would want a part 2, but you didn't beat part 1 though?
No.
I want to beat the first one.
Well, stop.
He said I'm trying. He said I'm trying.
Every time I match with people online, like, dude dipped out as soon as we got to the boss. Like, I was like left alone.
I mean, I don't want to. I think it's redundant if we're just gonna ask people questions of games they really don't care about, right? So I think everybody already said that they kind of like. I
hope fans of it though get their sequel though.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Supposedly, there's been rumors of them in talks of someone to do a Returnal movie.
Hell, I want a Gravity Rush 3. That's what I want. Like,
dude, you got RIP. I would love to see Sony bring back. I want them to bring some of these dormant shit back.
We need Cat back. Like that's what I'm saying, man. It's Gravity Rush. Yo, Cowboy, you should play that. You should play Gravity Rush.
I played it back in there. My friend of mine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because it was on the it was on the Vita. It was on the Vita.
FCat, wasn't there a rumor that there was a Gravity Rush movie in the works? Or a TV show?
I haven't heard anything.
It needs to be a movie. It don't need to be no TV show.
If I could hold Sony's hands to the fire to bring back a game, I would want Resistance to come back. I was a huge fan.
That seems to be the majority.
Fuck that. I know what I would want, but it's not even necessarily PlayStation. The Bouncer.
Yo,
Cowboy, that's my favorite PS2 game.
The Bouncer was my game.
Bro.
Oh, that's wild. See, this
That
one.
yo,
Hey, yo, I
bro.
try to hate you, bro, but it's kind of hard. Yo, out of any game, you name the bouncer. Yo, that was wild. Yo,
Bouncer,
yo,
bro.
you know what's crazy with the bouncer? Back then, the graphics was
Well, hey guys, I'm
amazing
gonna.
at that
Yes.
time. Like it was
I'm leaving.
like
Someone's invited me to a party chat on PlayStation.
All right, algorithm.
Gonna kick his ass.
all right,
You
TPG.
can't.
I know wrestling is coming on, but let me hold on. Let me highlight Purple. Purple, you've been on here. I know you've been cool. You've been like just
I love
answering the
Purple, yo.
topics. What's going on, Purple? Anything you want to talk about gaming? What do you want to bring to the table? Anything you want to
No, I'm good. I'm just listening to y'all. There's nothing really like controversial out there, right? Or I don't think there is.
Not that I know.
But
The
F that
Stellar
money.
Blade.
yeah,
and
like
Sounds-
Stellar, like
the
so.
Sound
Stellar Blade
and
stuff,
Sweet Baby
yeah.
stuff.
Just proving why physical is still important.
Yeah,
You
Mark
know,
Kern
physical all
just
day.
making it all about him. And
Yo,
starting
Purple,
this
what you
anime
been playing
Ghost of
besides
Tsushima.
Fallout? I mean Fall Guys.
Yeah, she been
on
playing the hell out of
PC?
Fall Guys.
Yeah, she been playing the hell out of Fall Guys.
No, well, I stream Fall Guys, but yeah, like the games I actually play. So like,
I know you do that for community.
yeah, I just
Right,
do that
right.
to like that's the way to connect, and because there's a lot of people who are like, let's play, so that's easy, and now there's a lot of kids who come to my channel, so
Why don't you
it's
do
something
like
friendly.
Mario Kart? Purple, like get on Mario
Because I
Kart.
can't get the sound to work between my Nintendo and when I stream on OBS.
Oh, got you.
And so that's why I don't hook up the Switch. So I just do that. But I've been playing a lot of like Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going through
Okay,
that
you
right
like
now.
it? You like it a lot?
I wouldn't say I like it. It's not like my favorite games right now are Remnant 2 and the Prince of Persia game that just came out. Like I played those a lot. But this one is kind of like my game that's been on my backlog that I'm getting through right now.
Purple, I got a question for you. How do you feel, right, when like I don't know, like I guess like developers or like publishers or whatever, when they try to say that they can't make like I don't know, like they try to make realistic looking females, but then they make the female look like so unrealistic, right? Like well, not unrealistic, but they make them like more, rah rah and stuff. Because I was asking Amanda this, right? Because I was like, yo, babe, like you don't like how do you feel like that, like pretty much females who look like you and stuff, like they more so against, right? Like it's like you don't really get that type of female representation like that too much in games now or whatever. Like, do you ever be like, damn, they need to make a bitch look like me? You know what I'm saying? Like Purple, you don't ever be like, yo, like where the mixed junk at? What?
you mean I was trying to
man.
understand, were you saying like feminine or were you saying you're saying mixed?
Yeah, like I mean, just because it's like
Right.
they make it seem like girls can't be like feminine and girly in games or whatever. But then when you have like females out there who are that, and then they're constantly hearing like, oh, but this is why we're making the character like that. Like you don't feel no type of way with that. Like it's like, damn, I like getting dressed up sometimes. I'm like doing my hair, putting on my makeup. Like,
so you wouldn't you're not talking about Laura Croft, right? Like what
Purple, like Purple got.
Oh yeah, my bad. That was a song. I didn't mean I didn't mean to say Laura around perfect. My bad.
Hey.
No. Well, Laura Croft doesn't. I don't see myself in her personally, TK. If that's what you were saying, but no. No, I think so. But again, most of these game companies, virtually all game companies are ran by men. Right. So besides like how she looks, usually her actions aren't like something I would do. That's usually what I criticize more than anything. But at the end of the day, I think your question is like, do I ever want to see a more feminine character? Like, would I appreciate that? And of course, but like I said, it's more like art to me. It's more the story, what's going on. And so a lot of times there's other things I feel like are more egregious than what she looks like, just because I understand who's making the game.
Okay, got you. And just another one, like what female character that you've played with that you feel like you can relate to the most?
Oh, that's a good one.
Right, right.
That's a good one, yeah.
Because I'm trying to think of the female characters I
Laura
recently
Croft?
played.
I
No,
can see,
even
I can
look,
see you jumping off
I
planes and
told you,
shit.
I even talked to the woman who wrote Laura Croft, and she didn't even relate to her.
Oh man.
So like that, she validated everything I said
Nah,
when she
listen.
said that.
Hold on. Purple was
I'm
in the
trying to think.
military. Hold on, K9. Purple was in the military. She might relate to Jill Valentine.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, from Resident
okay.
Evil. Yeah.
Nah,
You
give me a
like
second.
Jill?
Give me like 2 minutes to think of the games I
Okay,
just
okay.
recently played, and then I'll come
Alright.
back.
All right,
Give me a second.
Yo, Cowboy, is there any male character that you like attracted to, or I mean, my fault, that you can relate to?
Hey, yo. Hey, K9, yo. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you lucky I don't live close, bro. You stupid.
Cowboy be banging on the door right after the stream, like
For
motherfucker.
real. Hey, yo, hold up. When we was at the flea market, my phone rang, and Sandy was like, "You know this K9 calling you to talk." I was like, "Yeah, I know he is, yo. You got to let me have it." I was like, "I'm not answering
Hey,
this phone." I text you like, "Bro, I'm at the flea market." I was sitting there doing nothing. I was like, "Nope." No, I see what you're saying though. So for me, right, which is funny, right? I'm pretty short. You met me in person, but I've always liked. I got the short man syndrome. I always liked those big characters. Like we go back to Ballerina Toshinden. I first liked Run Go until I actually played his character. I was like, oh yeah, he's just a big dude with a big
slow, yeah.
Yeah. Or when I played Destiny, I only ever made a Titan because they sold it as that was supposed to be like the big character, and then kind of find out they're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
So I do always like those characters, but I mean to legitimately, if I feel like there's a character that represent me, like realistically, I don't know. I guess I don't think so. I mean,
It can be personality wise, like it can
I
like
got you. I'm trying to think, man. I've always been a little funny comedian type person myself, as you are, and always with the jokes. And so I'm just trying to think of what character maybe been, had the.
Dante?
I mean, who?
Dante?
Actually, yeah. Like if you know, okay, no, yeah. If you think about the package, yeah, Dante would be like my style of person. Like I wouldn't take everything too serious. I'm trying to have fun as I'm doing it. I feel like he's over the top. My man be surfing on missiles, but in a video game type of way, right? Like he's surfing on missiles and all that. But yeah, I think if this was like a venture or something, probably I would be kind of like a Dante. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yo,
Princess Peach probably seems like that'd be a good
that's
representation.
my type
for
of.
you.
I mean, that's one of my type of girls.
I was thinking you look.
Definitely.
I was thinking you probably look good in one of the Princess Peach dresses.
I bet you would, but no, I'm not Doc. You can put your Doc in.
Nah, hey, Purple, why you bring him on here, Purple?
Nah.
Why you bring him on here? But what about you, K9?
Yo, bro, I would say. I mean, he's not really a gaming character,
Okay.
but I mean, he's kind of in games too. Vegeta.
Okay.
Vegeta,
you know what the thing is? I feel like Vegeta isn't as witty as you, though. That's the problem. Vegeta has your determination. Vegeta has your determination where nobody's gonna get above him. Like my man don't let nobody get one to slide. But I feel like your character has to be witty, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the one thing Vegeta doesn't have. He take everything. He's so serious where he ain't playing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Vegeta, my dude, bro. Like, but yeah, I mean, I like comical, cocky characters.
Right.
So that's why like in Marvel, like Deadpool's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming wise, I would say, cause see, I play with mainly female characters because that's what I'm attracted to. So honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I would probably go with Dante if it's straight gaming, because like Dante is actually my favorite character in the Devil May Cry series. It's not Trish, it's not Lady, it's not it's not Virgil, it's Dante. So I would probably say if it's like legit straight gaming, yeah, probably Dante. Probably Dante.
You know what's crazy? I was about to say it might be. I could see Dante for you too, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Like Dante is I mean, I feel bad for the people who haven't really got a chance to spend time with those series, and especially the original ones.
Yes.
That's the thing. Like when people always ask me what's my favorite Devil May Cry, I always say part one. Part one, I think the way they had the bosses, like when that big vulture bust out, it was like it was more serious tone, but he was still funny. You know what I'm saying? But it was like,
bro, that pizza eating, like, bro, Dante's just, bro, he's that dude, man.
Yeah. Like Dante is a gaming character for a generation, you know. Like I'm a big fan of Kratos, but he's super serious. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's like, bro, come on, man. And then you know what's sad? He was super serious, and then for the way he act in the new one with a kid, it's a slap in the face. It's like, what? You?
Yeah.
Like, you a dad now? Bro,
Right.
you was killing people's kids. You killed your own. Like,
that's why God of War 3 would be my nothing can compete with God of War 3 as far as that's
nothing. Yeah, God of War 3 is the pinnacle of God of War.
So
for me,
okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, FK. I had time to think about it, but go ahead.
No, I got a trailer for you to pull up, but this game's actually coming out on my birthday.
Let me go before you pull up that trailer.
Let's go.
Let me go before you pull up the trailer. So I had to think about it. So there's one character, because there's actually two. I'm going to give you two. One from a game I recently played, the chick in the Alan Wake 2 game, because she's kind of serious, she's kind of smart, she's very cerebral.
Okay. Haven't played it yet, but I'm gonna eventually get to it.
Yeah, so she says some things in there, but then I had to think about like the actual character that I do resonate with, and that's gonna be Jade in Mortal Kombat.
Okay. Yo, let me find out Purple began on that pole.
How he gonna take it to that, Purple? How he gonna take it to that?
She's really confident.
Did you see when Purple hosted her Mortal Kombat tournament? It was real cool. She put her.
Your ass left it.
Okay, well, all right. Let's leave that alone. Let's leave that alone. What I was wondering was, did you remember?
Purple went in that stream. Yeah.
No, I was wondering, did you remember how she put her face on Jay's body? That was dope. Did you see that graphic? That was dope.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that graphic.
So, yeah, you got it. Purple, you still got pictures of that somewhere?
I might. I have to look for it.
Yeah, you got to show him that. That was a fish. Purple, how'd you do? Did you do that yourself, or did you get somebody to do that? If you don't mind me asking.
No, I had one of my analysts do it.
Okay, that was
one of my analysts. I was doing a World Kombat tournament, so they said, "Man,
hey, Purple, that might have been your real body."
Hey, it might have been. Look, it might have been. Hey, Purple, Purple, explain, Jade.
Right, explain it.
Yeah, like you know,
because she's kind of like, you know, she's kind of sarcastic. She's kind of witty, and sarcastic, and so that's kind of how I am. But she's also serious. She's also like her actual storyline is actually really interesting. But she's really loyal to her friends as a child, like her childhood friends and so forth.
Yeah,
she's still like a leader. She's still a general. So there's like a lot of those similarities. Like I said, it's just similarities. So there's just things that I relate to.
You loyal. You got that confidence to you. To you. Sex appeal. Like you like getting on that pole.
You know, there was a time, but not anymore. You know. Get the younger girls on the pole now. You know how it goes.
Listen, hey, K9, all jokes aside, when we went to eat dinner in New York, right down the street was a Hustlers, and then Purple showed up. So I'm just saying.
Oh shit! Purple was on her lunch break.
It was right down the block. It was right down the block. So I don't know.
Hey, look. I paid for it, didn't I?
It was a good night. I was about to say that.
Hey, listen. Hey, Purple did hand them a lot of ones too. I'm just saying.
Crinkle ones.
I got everything. I was
like, damn,
that works.
Crazy.
So pull up that trailer and send it in private.
Okay, I'll pull up the trailer. Also wanted to spotlight my man Ronan said he would be like Virgil, and he said
shout out my boy Cal.
And he said, he said Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay, yeah, he's a joke.
So y'all talking about video game characters we can relate to?
No, we're talking about video games character we would be like.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. This is play the trailer.
Who was it for you, Felix the Cat?
I was about to say, yeah, it got to like F.
Play the
like,
trailer.
I'm about to play the trailer.
All right, let's see who F Cat relates to.
Damn.
In the beginning, there were cats. Innocent little animals, loved by all.
All of those.
But I guess changes. On August 29th, 2024. Good versus bad. Cat versus unicorn. So don't be a pussy, cat. Paint the town red with blood as you unleash devastating moves. Power slide, grind, and spin to cause maximum carnage. Explore levels, save the world, and look cute while you do it.
You know what, F Cat? I can see it.
F Cat, I can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, spitting image. Yeah.
Yo, that's F Cat. That's what be going on in
getting
F
this
Cat
game,
mind.
bro. I'm getting this game.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
hyped for this game.
We all be talking about gamers. F Cat just be imagining him flipping and
Yeah.
spinning and cutting through people. We be like, F Cat, what's up? He be like, huh? What? Huh?
What? Yeah. No, yo, have y'all seen the game Squirrel with a Gun? I got it on pre-order.
Squirrel with a gun?
Oh my god.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I got that pre-ordered, yo. I got
Oh
my
my
physical
God, what
already
is that
pre-ordered
game
on
even
PlayStation
like?
5.
Squirrel with a gun.
Squirrel
What is
with
that even like?
bruh.
Is it a simulator?
Bruh.
Like, it looks like
It's literally bruh. When I saw the trailer, I said, you know what? That's gaming right there. That's gaming. You gotta pull up that trailer, Cowboy.
Yeah, I got to pull the trigger.
Yo.
What is it about to be a remake of Conker's Bad Fur Day? Like, what we doing here?
Look, Cowboy, literally, I just saw a trailer and pre-ordered, bro.
All right, let me see this.
That's all.
In the heart of our bustling neighborhoods, a small but remarkable creature thrives. The common squirrel. With its agile movements and inquisitive nature, this ubiquitous rodent has made its home in the urban jungle. But you should always be cautious when interacting with squirrels, as they are known to carry diseases, and in some cases, large firearms. The squirrel is known for its deadly aim and non-compliance with basic gun safety regulations. So it is advised to steer clear of an area with any reports of a squirrel with a gun. Selecting its weapons carefully, the squirrel adapts its strategy to the ever-changing environment. The squirrel navigates its surroundings with unmatched agility. Join this journey into the hidden world of the common squirrel. Coming 2024. www.squirrelwithagun.com.
Hold on. I will say this. Hold up. K9, I'm going to say this. Hold up. Where is that little squirrel go? I figured it out. Where's it at? There it is. Hold up. K9, I know why you want this game. Because you finally get to be me. It's a squirrel with a little cowboy hat on. Now I know.
Oh my, bruh.
Now
I
know why
didn't even notice that. Like, the
Hey,
fact,
yo,
bruh.
I was like, oh, do you have a
Yo,
cowboy hat on?
I'm like, what the hell is he looking for? What the hell is he looking for? The
Now I
fact
know.
that you saw
finally get
that.
to be me.
Hey, bruh.
Damn, you get to live out your fantasies, bro. All right, fair enough.
Hell no.
Yo, this looks crazy though. It looks so crazy. It's
It is
like
only $30.
you know what it reminds me of, K9? I did the same thing, bro. Wait till I tell you. When I seen the trailer for Man Eater, I was like, bro, that's it.
Same.
That's it. Bro, I bought Man Eater.
Day one.
No game fly, no. I was like, nope, I'm pre-ordering this right now.
Cowboy, I lie to you now. If you check my Xbox account, you would see I damn near almost 100% it Man Eater, bro. Like because it was just like, yo, it's fun. It just looks it looks fun, chaotic, and that's sometimes what games just need to be, yo. Like when I saw that game, see the first with the trailer that I saw, it was like a kind of like cinematic, and the squirrel was locked up. And it was like this dude, like one of the agents was like, he was like, yo, calm down. And like the gun, like somebody had bumped into the agent, and then the gun had went near the squirrel. And then he looked like, yo, no. And the squirrel just picked up the gun. Just bang it. I was like, yo, I gotta get it.
You was like, nah.
I was like, yo, and $30, yeah, like I got that, like yeah. So yeah, I pre-ordered that right when I saw the trailer, man.
I want to thank my man Dodge Man in the building for the 10 spot. He said, may as well call me Sid. People say I sound like him. Yo, that had me cracking up. I think it was Jenna Hayes was in here. She was like, yo, who's Sid? I was like, what? So I didn't play that Final Fantasy, but apparently Dodge Man sounds just like Sid with his country accent.
Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, final. So back in the day, Sid was on Final Fantasy VII, but the remake they actually got voices now. So apparently, the voice that they chose for Sid is like a thick country accent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dodge Man got that thick country accent.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan, but like I mess with the Lightning series.
Well, the funny thing is the Final Fantasy VII remake let me down. Actually, I know a lot of people get mad when I bring it up, but I was the biggest. It's my second favorite role-playing game of all time, the original. And the new one is one of those things you talk about. Actually, they didn't make it for real fans, right? So for me, why I loved it so much, because when I was growing up back then, most of the role-playing games was turn-based. So I actually like my RPGs to be turn-based. So years later, they finally make a remake and it's not turn-based. And I'm like, you could have made an option. So I feel like they're not catering to me. They're catering to the new people, which all these people I hear that never played the original. They're like, this game is fire, it's fire. I'm like, bro, what about me? There's like, well, you got to move on. I'm like, I mean, I just not.
It's like, yo, what like, bro, do not shit. I will always say this. Do not shit on your fan base that you already have. I get that you know, like sometimes you want to bring people in and stuff like that, but you don't need to risk losing your fan base to gain a fan base that you don't even know if they're going to be loyal. Yeah, they might like this one, but that don't mean that they're going to support your next one. Yeah, like that's what they don't get or whatever, because I'm pretty sure you didn't get the new one, right?
Hell no, I didn't. Yo, I just, it's crazy. I kept trying to force myself to beat the one the remake, and I'm like, I'm halfway through it, and I'm like, bro, like I will eventually, but I put it down. I haven't played it in probably like 3 months. I'm just like, yo, I can't. Like I try to play it, and it will be dope if they just kept the gameplay that I liked, right? And like, I like how they made, gave everybody voices, the graphics, obviously, because back in the day, what it looked like, little characters with big heads. But I just can't. Another thing that makes it bad though, it mess up not my childhood because I was adult when I played it. But back then, you just kind of like gaming. You got what you got, right, and you endured it. But now it made me realize how much I probably wouldn't like it now, because it was mad little extra dumb stuff in the game. You running around and chasing chocobos, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot they did have all this stuff. But now with voices and everything, it makes it feel even more dumb to me.
Yeah.
You're watching, but to me, I'm like, oh, it's just super silly, because now you're voice acting, you doing the dumb, silly stuff. Whereas back in the day, you just little words came up on the screen.
And you get why Nintendo shit works for them. Like, I don't need to play a Mario game and listen to Mario constantly talk, or Peach constantly talk, Toad talk, Bowser. It's like it works with what they got, and it's been working. I remember when they with the Metroid series, The
Mhm.
first time they tried to make Samus constantly talk, it was Metroid Zero Mission. No,
Mhm.
Metroid the Other M. Metroid the Other M. That was pretty much like a Resident Evil Metroid, right? Like, and it was just cutscenes. Like Samus, look, I love Samus. One of my favorite characters.
Mhm.
She would not shut the hell up. Now, I don't think that the game is as bad as people made it out to be, but
Right.
it just goes to show not everything needs that. Like, not
Yeah.
everything needs that. I remember it's one of these movies with The Rock. It was kind of when Rock first started acting. And to me, it's one of his movies that I could constantly watch. I think it was called like Faster or
Yeah,
something like
faster.
that. He
Yes.
was like a
Yes.
hitman. He was
Yeah, I
just
went to
like
the
a
movie to
hitman.
see that. Yep, I seen it in the
Yeah,
movie.
bro,
Yeah.
it just fucking up shit.
Yeah, he
I
was just that quiet, calm, collective, just beating
yeah,
the hell out of people. Yeah.
yeah, it and it worked. So yeah, like a game like Final Fantasy, like you said, like now since they're actually talking and they're
Right.
saying the dumb shit now, it's kind of
Nah,
like,
it is.
oh, okay, this kind
It's
of corny.
over dumb. Like, I
Yeah,
mean, it's
like
just extra dumb. I'm like, yo. But again, some people are loving it. But I think the thing is, I just for me, it's my opinion. So I'm not gonna go with just because the internet saying it's cool. That
yeah.
can't be me. You know what I mean?
No,
So I
yeah,
just
you
gotta have
can't.
my own personal thing. And so
And
some
that's how
people.
it should be, though. That's how it
No,
should
yeah,
be.
because think about it.
It's like us with Resident Evil 4.
Right,
We love Resident Evil. We we some of the biggest Resident Evil
bro.
fans. And they put Resident Evil 4 on a pedestal, and me and you, we kind of like
Now
unpopular opinion. We kind of like,
it ruined the
it
series. Like,
fucked
bro,
up
like
there.
y'all had something good until that came out. And mind you, it's still a dope game. But
Yeah,
what Resident Evil was to that what it took it to, it went down some
yeah,
notches, man. And it's
definitely.
it went down some notches. Ronan, you said you wanted me to play a trailer. Let me know what game you're talking about because I couldn't see a game you mentioned. I know we're gonna wrap it up a little bit, but Purple, let me ask you this, Purple. You have any insight at all? When are we getting part 3 of our game? Little
Which
Nightmare.
game?
Little
Oh
Nightmares.
man, I got it
Oh, you
pre-ordered
know what?
on
For some
December
reason, I
26th.
swear I saw something coming out for May or June
Really? May
this year.
would
I
be
thought that's what I saw when they announced it back in
Oh no,
August. But
I got it pre-ordered on Amazon, but when I pre-ordered it on Amazon, they had the placeholder date, when it's like December
right.
31, 2024. Let me see if they updated that yet.
Yeah, because I feel like I never seen a date in that game. Like, so that's another game I don't need to. I'm
Nope,
just
it's
buying
still
that.
just a placeholder date on it.
Okay, got you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm buying that instantly.
Yeah, I pre-ordered mine for damn, what did I pre-order it for? Damn, let me make sure it wasn't an Xbox copy.
You don't even know.
Yeah. Oh no, no, it's for Nintendo. Okay, I pre-ordered it for Nintendo.
yeah, I don't know. So I don't know, but I am gonna do probably before it comes out. I'll play all 3 of them back to back to back. Well, the first,
Okay. Yeah.
the DLC for the first and the second one, as like a marathon stream before it comes out.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that'd be you should cover it with your channel.
That would be dope.
Yeah.
That would be
So
because there's going to be a lot of people like around that time too. A lot of people going to be looking for like little nightmare stuff.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing because I have never there's some achievements in the first one I've never done, but I've played them a lot of times. So to kind of get in the spirit, I listened to the audio podcast that they did for it. So no, I'm really excited for it. For sure.
oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. That's one of my most anticipated games. That Tormented Souls 2 now. I want to say honestly for this year, that's probably because Stellar Blade was one definitely. Oh, Hellblade 2. So Hellblade 2, Tormented Souls 2, and Little Nightmares 3.
Okay, now what happened to that other game you were looking for? It was supposed to be like, I feel like you was like a little creature or something like that. It was like the character you was like a little creature or something like that. Like running around or something like that. It looked
A,
kind of cool. I'm
a
trying to
little
remember.
creature?
It was like it was a game you were waiting for, and the character was like I think the character was like a little monster or something like that on the screen. Like the character you get to use was like a little creature running around or something. Damn, what the
Yeah, I don't know. This been a very like female
Mm.
a female protagonist year for me or whatever. trying to think creature for this year. I know I got the fighting game coming out. That it's like a 2D beat. It's like a beat 'em up, but it's like a fighting game at the same time. That one's coming out.
Hold up, what is that called?
It's called damn, bruh. Shit, don't even get me the line right now. It's just pre-ordered.
Okay.
I think I showed it to you. What is it? It's Blazing something. It was supposed to come out early this year. But then it didn't, like it got delayed, and then they haven't said anything about it yet.
Oh, real quick, Ronan, you trying to get me shut down. He wanted me to play a trailer called Nike Goddess of Victory or something like that. And I was about
Oh no, yeah,
up,
that's that's the shift up people right there. That's my shit.
I was about to pull up this little trailer and it showed a girl stand up. It showed the girl sitting down and she stand up, is looking between her legs. She pull her bikini down and showing her butt.
And she start shooting? Is she shooting the gun?
No, well, the thing is I didn't play it yet.
No, play it.
Hell no. Yeah.
No, it's on YouTube. Trust me. It's not. Listen, all it is fan service stuff. It's fan service stuff.
We're gonna play. I'm gonna mute it though, because the music might get me knocked. I automatically can hear like the music in the background. Let's see. Check this out, guys. That's what you want me to play, Ronan? You another K9, huh? God damn, boy. Lotion that can't get to your hand fast enough.
Yo, here's the crazy thing though. It's crazy that y'all be so against these games, where these be some of the most funnest games.
No, when I played that one game, Only
Champ Bar, yes.
Yeah, I was like, how did I miss this back in the disc? Yo, that would have been like my favorite game. The violence, the action, the combat. I was like, yo. Purple, you see what I'm talking about with these grown men that they
now
right?
Hold on. He should have had you watch the gameplay trailer of the mobile game. He should. Oh, that's my favorite character though. If you go back, that's Annis.
Okay.
Yeah. I got this pullover with her. I got her statue pre-ordered and shit. Like,
but how did you get into the would you big and you don't I don't hear you ever talk about anime. How do you get
I'm big into anime. I just buy the movies. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'm into. Like my favorite anime besides Dragon Ball Z, of course, is this anime called Freezing.
Okay.
Like they had like 2 seasons of that. On Netflix they got this one called Kagaguri. It's like a gambling. It's like it's like these students in high school, they gamble or whatever and stuff. Like so yeah, no, I'm definitely big into anime. But it came from, I mean, just how the games was back in the day. Like a lot of the games that especially with me being like a Sega guy, like I was Sega, then I transitioned into Xbox, and then even when I was playing like on PlayStation 2, I mean, even though it's like not anime, like I was playing like the Bouncer, like games like the Bouncer and stuff like that. So that's why I really used to mess with Xbox, because during like Xbox's the original Xbox and the Xbox 360, Xbox was very heavy into that stuff. And they was getting the games like Dead or Alive. They was getting games like the Ninja Gaiden series that was exclusive to, like Xbox and stuff. So, like when they started losing that shit, it was just like, okay, well now I'm going,
Ninja Gaiden did wonders for them.
Bruh, what?
Yeah. And not to bring this back up, but that's when I was like, all right, Doc, yo, how my man just played the first.
He just played, bruh.
I was like, you know what, bro?
Hey.
Man, but anyway, yo, K9, you know what's crazy? So speaking of what Purple was saying, you said Purple should do she should do a marathon. Yo, how about, I was telling myself, okay, I want to get ready for the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, right? I was like, so I remember I watched the first one, which was dope, and I remember I fell asleep on the second one. I never finished it, right? So how about in my bro? I had no clue there was 3 already. So I went back to find out what could I watch it on, right? And I kept seeing people like, oh, this was the greatest trilogy. I was like, trilogy? What are they talking about? It was only 2 movies. I'm like, bro, how did I didn't even realize they? So in my mind, I seen the very first one, right? And then I didn't realize they came out with the second one, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. I just remember the one with Woody Harrelson. I
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
remember,
yeah.
I just remember kept seeing a trailer for that one. So I'm like, yo, I totally missed a
Missed him.
whole movie. So, yo, this was dope. Me and Sandy watched the first one. The next day we watched the second one. Then
That's what's up.
a couple days ago we watched the third one. So what I did is I'm making a review for each one, and I'm gonna put it all together as one thing. But I'm making like short reviews. So we're ready
Okay.
for
No, no, no. Yeah, that's what's up. Like, are you gonna do it like lead into the release of the
yeah,
fourth one?
yeah. So what's cool is I already recorded the reviews. I just didn't edit it, but I made sure they were short so the whole
Okay.
thing won't be long. So I'm gonna put it together as one thing. Actually, you know what's crazy? I did that for Godzilla. I think when Godzilla Kong came out, I did that with the first Godzilla. I watched the build up for all of them and did it in a one little thing. But
I still got to see that one.
oh,
I
Godzilla
like
Kong.
I ain't see Godzilla Kong yet because hey, I had got off at the airport late one night or whatever,
Okay,
and it like messed us up like with the movies because it's been
right.
like a movie coming out every week. Like
Yeah.
so like this week we saw Abigail, but
Okay.
I wanted to see the challengers too. So now next week I'm going to see the challengers, but then there's a horror movie called Terror that's coming out that I'm gonna have to see that the
Hey,
following week. So
hey, listen, bro. So you and me like the same movies. How about it was like a drought, crazy drought,
mhm.
and bro, they just flooded us. So I'm
They
like, yo,
flooded us, bro.
yo. So like we were trying to pick and choose. So like on my birthday weekend in Atlantic City, we was like, yo, we going to the movies. So we went to the movies and seen well the week before they were seeing Immaculate.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
then we seen Civil War, and then we seen damn near the first Omen. I feel like damn that Immaculate almost same movie, right? So then we
yeah.
wanted to in corny way, we wanted to see Sting, but Sting we didn't have to see because that was kind of
Okay,
like
yeah, I ain't see it.
with
Yeah.
this big spiders cheesy. But yeah, bro, we was gonna go see Challengers yesterday, and we never got around to it because we went to the flea market and did all that stuff. So we still need to see Challengers. We still and now Tarot about to come out. We
Yep.
still didn't. Something else is out
Did y'all
too.
see Abigail?
No, there you go. That
Yeah,
Abigail. So
Abigail.
we
Yeah.
so we still need to see Challengers and Abigail. Then yo, bro, we're in the same boat. We're like, damn, man. Like,
Oh, let me ask you this about Abigail because
okay.
the movie is good, but it's like Amanda was like, "Yo, it's something missing." But I mean, it's.
Oh, so you
Have you
seen it?
seen
You
Ready or
seen it?
Not? Yeah, 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 yeah. We went to
Okay.
go see that this week instead of the Challengers, and we're going to go
Okay.
see the Challengers next week. So we're going to just kind of be behind, unless I told her, "Yo, if it's a bunch of people in the Terror movie, I gotta
Uh-huh.
go see Terror." I like seeing horror movies with a crowd
I
and stuff
agree.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but did you see the trailer of Abigail?
Yeah,
Or
yeah. So I seen it a bunch of times. So here's what's crazy with that. My wife was trying to get her mom to see it when we was down there 2 weeks ago. And her wife but the way my wife explained it, she was like, it's a vampire ballerina. I was like, don't tell her like that because it sounds stupid like that. She's like, I mean it is. I was like, yeah, but now don't spoil it for me because I ain't
I'm
seen
not.
it. But the way she took the trailer, I mean, it looks like it get a little silly, but like it's still kind of the campy horror. But I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I hope it ain't gonna be like
It's
that because
it's like have you ever seen a movie called Ready or Not?
yep.
Okay. It's that type of like comedy
Mm,
with it or
okay,
whatever. Now, I will say this. Like
okay.
this is why I asked you if you saw the trailer. I feel like for people who didn't see the trailer,
Mhm.
they're going to enjoy it a little bit more
Oh, okay. One of
because
those.
all I'm going to say is they spend a decent amount of time leading
Mm,
to the buildup of what she
mm,
is.
okay.
And for you already seeing the trailer, you already know. Right.
Right.
So it's like you're just kind of waiting for it to happen
Oh,
while
I
you're
get what you're
watching
saying. Yeah,
everybody else
bro.
like
That's
what's
why
going on.
trailers could be a dangerous thing,
Yep.
man. It could be, and you know what's I think the worst thing to do is watch the trailers that the most recent trailers that come out right before the movie come out. They just
Yeah.
give away too much. And
Too
yeah, that's what
much.
you're saying. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're still gonna see it,
No,
but
yeah, it's still it's a good
yeah,
time. It's just one of those movies where I remember I had watched this movie called Case 39.
yeah.
And
Oh, Case
and the
39 was kind of dope. Yeah,
Bruh, right. And the
yeah.
reason why Case 39 hit me so hard, like that
Mm-hmm.
Case 39 is one of my favorite movies just from the
Mm-hmm.
time, like from when I watched it and
Right.
how the twist got me because
Yep.
I never saw the trailer to it, right? I never knew. So while that movie was going on, I'm like, man, her parents ain't shit. I was like, her
Right.
parents ain't shit, right?
Hey, bro,
And
hold up.
then-
Hey, bro. So, I mean, listen, if y'all ain't see it by now, but
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
you know what was deep? Yo, so you know what's crazy? Whenever I bring up like older horror movies, I always bring it up, bro. When you was talking trash about her parents, and it was like, wait, the lock is on the other side
Yeah.
of the door. You was like, oh, they locking their stuff. They afraid. I was like, whoa, bro, that twist when that hit you,
Yes.
yo, I feel it right now, like,
Yo, same, bro.
yo, like, bro, that's what did it in that movie, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
I love that movie to this
Yeah.
day
That's
because
a
of how, like, the twist, everything landed for me because I didn't have now,
right.
like, I don't know if the the trailer back then, if it actually showed what was going on in it, but I know I never saw the trailer.
Right.
I
Right.
end up seeing Case 39. This was when Blockbuster was about to close.
Mm.
And Case 39 was in there, and I was, me and my ex at the time or whatever, we were
Mhm.
just looking for a movie, and I was like, yo, let's shit. Hey, it's in the horror section. I was like, fuck it, let's let's see this. So man, when we watched Case 39 and that twist happened,
Bro.
it was like, yo,
Bro,
what?
that rock. Hey, Purple, did you ever see Case 39?
No, I haven't seen it, but it sounds
It's
like
a-
a good one.
It's
So,
it's a good, you know what it is, Purple? It's like, it's when they used to make, well, it was that came out in a weird time, but
when
it's
did it come out?
I had to look it up because
I guess I can look up Case
I did see
39.
it in the movies, but it's like they made a legit good horror movie. Like it was like, you know how like you always could complain about something in these horror movies.
Oh, that's Renee Zellweger. Okay, I'll watch it probably tonight.
Before the surgery.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I used to not like her, but now I'm really a big fan of
Okay,
her.
2010. Yeah. And the little girl did a great job too, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh damn,
Yeah.
Bradley Cooper was in it back then. He was like,
Yeah, yo, she the
Yeah.
one who told him. She said, I'm scared of what's gonna happen next. He said, what? No. That should be a yes. I was like, oh shit, yo, this little bitch crazy.
Yeah, that's a good dude. You know what's crazy? I said before I don't really watch movies. I was telling Purple this too, because Purple, we was getting into movies and stuff, and I don't really watch movies again unless it's like the Planet of the Apes thing. I'm watching it to build up to it, right? But that is a movie, bro, that I could just throw in right now, right now, and be like, and be pleased, even knowing I seen it. Yeah, that's one.
Yo,
of the
I love that movie, man.
That's a special movie. Yeah,
that it really is. It really is.
Bio said Shutter Island. Shutter Island was dope.
Oh yeah, Shutter Island with the twist at the end with Leo.
Yeah.
Facts,
That
Bio.
kept me going. I still say this. It's hard to say, and I know we don't got in the movies, but and I'm gonna shut this down soon. But it's hard to say what's the best movie ever seen, right? But I will say this. Same thing with games. I have the best game I ever played. Doesn't mean it's my favorite, right? But the best movie I think I've seen, where the writing was good, the twist was crazy, the acting, they had two phenomenal actors, I think has to be The Prestige, man. The Prestige was so good.
The Prestige. I don't think I saw that.
Oh, bro. So here's, when you look at it this way, you got Batman versus Wolverine. So Kirsten Bell was in it, and he went up against Hugh Jackman, and the twist was so good. And it's one of those movies where you like, wait, what? Like you literally stop and like,
I
wait.
don't know about that, Cowboy. You know how I feel about The Prestige.
I know how you feel about The Prestige.
Hold on. How you feel about it, Purple?
No, because it came out.
Illusionist is better.
It came out around the same time.
They
did.
They did.
The Prestige and Illusionist came out at the same time. They kind of deal with the same type of like magic. Let's just call it like that, magic, right?
Magic.
But like, Cowboy likes it. We talked about it on his show, but he likes it. But I feel like the twist.
Don't tell me the twist. Don't tell me the twist because I'm probably gonna watch it. I'm probably gonna watch it.
Hey, Purple, let's settle this way. Hey, K9, bro, we're gonna have to do it to you. You're gonna have to watch both, bro. hey, Purple, this is how we settling it. Listen, K9's gonna watch both, and he's gonna tell us which one was better. And that's
I'm gonna watch it with Amanda. I'm gonna watch it with Amanda.
You gotta watch, yeah. Now, they're both lengthy. Like the Prestige is pretty long, but
yeah, Prestige is longer. I think Prestige is longer.
yeah, it is.
For
It's
sure.
like it is longer. But that's
Okay, so you got the
that's
Prestige, and what's
Christopher
the
Nolan,
second
right?
one?
The Illusionist.
The Illusionist.
The
Okay.
Illusionist. Isn't Christopher Nolan? He did the Prestige, right?
Yeah, he did.
Purple. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and we don't even know who made the Illusionist. That was just
Oh,
some
stop.
that was just some DVD that fell off a boat somewhere, and Purple picked it up and watched it.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
You know, I don't even think that came in the movie theater. I don't even know.
All right, well, I
I
just
think I
put it
saw
on
it
my
in the
watch
movie
list.
theater.
No,
All
you
right,
know what? It
so
was good, but I mean, you know, listen, you could like whatever, but those are two good movies. But I think The Prestige is like, dude, that was a movie, man.
No,
But
so I said so because Christopher Nolan likes, talking about that because y'all were just talking about theaters. I know you don't go to any more theater or you don't see the movie twice,
right.
but
I do.
Regal Cinema was just doing something with all of Christopher Nolan's movies where they were
really?
showing them in the theater again for the
Oh,
month
that's
of
enough.
April.
Damn, I
So
didn't even know that.
they were showing the Prestige. When you said that, I was like, where did I just see the Prestige? They were
You-
showing the Prestige like a
You
few
know what's
weeks ago
crazy?
in
I
the
probably
theater again.
went to the movies in the month of April at least 5 times. I didn't even know that. I didn't even see that advertised anywhere.
Did you
So
go to
it's
Regal? Like, do you go to Regal or
I only go to Regal.
Yeah, I was at Regal Theater. Some they were doing the
Oh, that's
Christopher
dope.
Nolan on Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh wow. Yeah, because I got the movie pass, so you know I'd be up in there.
Oh, see, yeah, I don't do Regal. I do Cinemark and Evo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, AMC, AMC
Where we
sometimes.
where we met you.
Yeah,
at last
yeah,
year,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Evo. Yep.
That place was
Yep.
dope. Yeah,
Yeah. So I'll be going there a lot.
that's cool. How far is that from your house?
It's about 25, 30 minutes.
Okay, cool. That's dope. Yeah, when COVID happened, all Regal shut down, and this is how serious we are about our movies. We joined the AMC pass. We was like, hey, so and the AMC is like 25, 30 minutes from our house, and we was like, hey, we going to that. And as soon as Regal opened back up, then we canceled and went back to Regal. Now, it's funny because the Regal pass you have unlimited movies, but they're the regular viewing. But AMC pass you
So
have
nothing
3
special.
movies a week, but you could even see it in IMAX. So it's like they both have they both have their special things.
See, and that's what so I got the Cinemark. I'm a Cinemark rewards member. But I was thinking about doing AMC.
Okay.
But the only reason why I keep Cinemark now, I do think AMC overall, like the one that they have, because we don't have any more. No, we do got one Regal down here, but our Regal ain't that fancy down here. You know what I'm saying? It's so Cinemark though, that was when me and Amanda had our first date. So it's kind of like our, it's like our our movie theater to go to or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just stick with my Cinemark rewards.
You know what's crazy is our local Regal is no joke, bro. It's like 12 minutes from our house, so that's why we got Regal. But it's not a special Regal either. But the cool thing is, so the screens is like dated, right? But the cool thing is because it's kind of like the in the cut Regal. Yo, it's almost never crowded. You know what I'm saying? So we can kind of like get in there and be like, we don't have to like buy our tickets ahead of time. We kind of like, oh, we know.
Got you.
Now we got caught off guard with Barbie. I was like, man, ain't nobody gonna see Barbie, bro. The line,
shit.
Yo, there was mad guys there too. I was like, oh my,
yo,
I was
Barbie was the best time for guys to go out to the movie theater.
Bro.
Don't bring your girl with you because you was just gonna find a bunch of girls in they little girl group, bro.
It was crazy.
I was like, God damn it!
And my wife had ordered like Barbie's apparel. I'm like, what you wearing that for? You gonna be the only one, bro. I walked in there like,
crazy.
Yo, guys got like it. Everybody was Barbied out. I was like,
cowboy.
Damn.
If you were single, right? If you were single, would you have kept going to see the Barbie movie just to pick up on them?
I would have had like 4 or 5 Barbie tickets. You know, that was trust me. All you had to do was get in line and just listen to a couple and start talking. Like, yo, nah, that was.
Hey, yo. Facts. I would have been at Barbie every goddamn day.
They was out there.
I was like, yo, see this, these guys, this generation, they not taking advantage of this shit.
Nah, you know
Like
what's
they not.
crazy? So I got two friends, right? I won't say no names, but two personal friends, right? So my one friend live in Arkansas. Damn, I guess I just told his name. My one friend moved to Florida, right? So
Mhm.
the funny thing is, I'm watching my one friend who moved to Florida just recently, like 3 weeks ago, and he's just out, right? And my other friend, his tactic is he's pretty much online dating, right? And it's cool to see both of them, like, bro, they playing the field. I'm like, wow,
Right.
but it's crazy because my one friend that's like meeting people in person, he's doesn't have that whole, oh, you're gonna show up, you're not gonna show up, oh, you're gonna really look like what you look
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not knocking my boy because he, trust me, he, like, yo, he got a date like every other week. Every time he hit me up, I'm like, bro, good for you, you killing the single life. But it's just funny though when you look at, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
No, no,
Like,
no, no. Trust me, bro. Like online dating is so easy. Bro, like it was these two apps that I had, Cowboy. No lie, I swear to God, bro. I was I started sleeping with so many girls on
hey,
that
bro,
app, bro. I
you
had
know
to.
we still on the air, right? You know we
Oh,
still on the air.
oh, this was before Amanda. This was before
All right,
Amanda. I
all
delete.
right,
No,
all right,
no,
all right,
bro.
all right.
But no, Cowboy. No lie. I had to delete those apps, bro, because
Mm.
it was this one girl I just remember, yo. I picked up this one girl, and like we was planning on going to damn, what was that ice cream spot? Not Dairy Queen. Shit. I don't know. It was one of those little ice cream spots or
Mm.
whatever though. So we went to the ice cream spot. Apparently though, like it was two other girls who I had messed with who was also her friend, and they was setting me up. Like they was like
Oh,
yeah, they was setting me up. So then I was like, yo, yo, after that day, bruh, after that day, I deleted that. I deleted that app and I deleted the
so
other app because it
you know what's crazy? This just happened to my boy literally last week. So my friend with the apps, he literally was talking to this one girl, right? And the thing is, he wasn't dating none of them, but he's talking to this one girl, and then this other girl, he seen her on Friday and Sunday. So the one chick was supposed to see him on Sunday, was like, yo, what you doing Friday and Sunday? He was like, oh, I was just hanging with my people. She was like, really? Bro, come to find out, they know each other. Now, what make it worse for him is he live in Arkansas. He said, bro, it's 2 degrees of separation. He said, everybody know everybody. So that's on
oh
him.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
but you know what's crazy though, K9, is I've been dating Sandy for so long. I never got to be into the so I don't know what it's like to be on a dating app. But bro, if I did, I always
It's
told myself, bro, I will clean up.
it's easy but empty. Like how the females that you would normally meet up there, it's good for that
Mhm.
night. You might find a
Okay,
girl who you might want to chill with a couple more times.
got you.
I can say this. I never took a female serious that I met on a
Mm,
dating apps. Every female that I got into a relationship with, I met actually in like just regular interaction,
got you.
just
Got
regular human interaction. Like me and Amanda, I met her at my old job or whatever. She
you. Mhm.
was helping her mom out or whatever, and she had came down this end because she was in a whole nother city, but she just happened to help her mom out this day, like at my old job. I was like, yo, Cowboy, you know me, bro. I'm like, shit, oh, yeah, hey,
Good.
let me get this number real quick, and the rest is history. But it's kind of like it's one of those things where I, it don't have that same effect because you didn't. I can't explain it. It's something
No,
about meeting a
I
girl
kind
and
of
knowing that you kind of like you
I
actually won her over. You
yeah.
put in that work
So
and then you watched it build up to get that to
yeah, so you like when all right, so like for a guy, right? And Purple, you could chime in too, all right? Let's not
yeah,
act
purple,
like
yeah,
you know,
Pearl, don't be shy.
yeah, hey, Purple trying, man, look. But here's
Yeah.
the thing, like in dating, it's like when you, especially a guy, right? Like you get, you put on your good stuff, put on your smell goods, and like
Hmm.
when you out there, so you on the hunt, you literally are hunting. But I feel like, and never did I don't know about dating on the app, but I just hear, you swipe left, you're like, and I feel like you got so much options that it's kind of like easy come, easy go. So how do you take
Yeah.
something just so serious? I
Right.
wouldn't know, but that's what I assume. I just feel like if I was on a dating app, I'm just trying to have fun. So I'd be swiping if it was me, right? And I just feel like, but I feel like the girls also got the option. So she might not take me that serious. So it's
Yeah, they got
like you said, how do you really trust somebody? Because it's
right.
like, Hey, listen, you was just a swipe away from
You was a
somebody
swipe,
else.
right? Exactly, and your DMs probably filled with hella messages. I'm
Right.
hey, the same way you just Wednesday girl for me, I'm just Wednesday guy for you.
Right, right.
So
To be fair, because
like,
now you could beat your head up like, "Oh, I'm that dude." You could say that, but trust me, so much another swipe left or right,
mhm.
somebody else that dude. You know.
Plus, it's better to I feel like when you actually meet that girl in person too,
Mhm.
you leave more of an impact than that guy
Mhm.
that's in her DMs. You get what I'm
Right,
saying? Because you
right.
actually got a story on how y'all actually approach
Oh
each or
yeah, yeah.
how
That's a good
y'all
point.
met and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's a good point. Purple, you want to drop any knowledge on this dating stuff, or you good?
No, I just caught the second half of what y'all started. So what was
Okay.
the
So
initial
we were
point
kind of
about what?
talking about dating apps versus dating in person.
Oh,
Like
I
me.
think it. I mean, I have like girlfriends who swear by dating apps. I did dating apps like a while ago. I'll say it like that. But
Okay.
like right now, I'm not really dating. So,
Mhm.
but I
What
prefer to
was your
meet people.
experience with the dating apps?
What's my experience?
Yeah.
I mean, there were some good date. I mean, it's like there's some good, there's some bad, but
Mhm.
I think for me, I have better experience with dates um that came about with something I'm like we have a common interest, like we met
Okay.
up
Mhm.
doing something similar
Mhm.
Right, right.
already. So I would say like if I had to weigh it, that's the way I like to date versus dating apps. But that's just I mean, um one of the guys who I like connected the most with actually came from a dating app. It was like chemistry.com, but that
Mhm.
was like the one versus several who like I had really good connections with if it's just people like I came through like with a similar um
Yeah, yeah.
pastime or something like that, hobby
Right.
or
Yeah.
like meetup.
No, purple.
But
Enjoyed it
Appreciate
y'all
enough.
are both married, so I don't want to like obviously are y'all are both partnered up. So, but
Listen,
that's
purple.
been
I
a
could talk
while.
about
Yeah, I
anything.
could.
Come on, girl. Okay, and you know what's cool is I could say this because I got the not that I spend that much time around K9 and Amanda, but they are so like all like my trip to Virginia, and I said this live. I said this in front of my kids, like because we went down with with our two daughters. Like that was my most fun on the trip, and trust me, we went to Busch Gardens. We was doing it all. We were spending money every day, eating, swimming, right? But K9 is literally who you see, and Amanda is so cool. Like
Yeah.
the four of us, it was so much fun. So I know K9 could say whatever, like they
Yeah.
have such an understanding in their relationship that he could just be so candid and because he's just being real. Like I could say this for K9. He can't be anything but a real, and that's why sometimes he's annoying as hell because he can't help it. Like he just like so it's cool because I feel like he could say whatever and me too. We ain't getting ourselves in trouble. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Facts. Like, yeah, we did yeah,
uh,
because we done had conversations on the phone with both Amanda right
for
there
real.
and Sandy, and we was
And they both like, yo, this is why I don't even know,
hey.
man. We can't take them. I'm like, hey, listen. Look, you stuck now.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Nah. But all right, guys, listen, this was so cool. We don't turn this into a super show kind of sort of. But I am a wrestling fan and I'm gonna watch some
Yo,
wrestling. I know
saying
Sandy's
I'm
like,
actually off this Monday, so I'm about to watch this junk live.
okay, yeah. So but yo, both of y'all got Purple, we want to say anything? I'll let you go first. Throw out the channel, and where we could find you, when we could find you. I'll be pulling up your stuff right now, but tell us about
Yeah,
the
so
channel.
Purple Haze, Shades of Purple on Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern. I used to say I used to do interviews, but it's harder and harder to find people who want to do that.
Mhm.
So a lot of times we'll talk just gaming news, or if you just want to talk, I do like one-on-one type of like call-in type of situation. And then I do Fall Guy community plays on Sundays, 8 p.m. That's me.
Yeah, it's always a good time popping up in purple stuff because it's cool because the people, purple viewers, they'll take this thing they'll take the ship left, right, and we'd be like, oh, what we talking about? And it'd be dope. It'd be like, oh, okay, so it could be gaming or whatever. So that's what I do like. There's purple's link right there. And K9, what is going on with your current situation with content, man? What is
Oh
going on?
god. Oh god. So bro,
Okay,
I'm done with the console wars thing,
okay.
right? Don't really and I don't know, like yo, it's crazy too. Like my last
Hmm.
video, it was just me talking about Stellar Blade, just
Hmm.
and that shit got over like 7K, like
Mm.
7K views and stuff or whatever, right? But I've been busy working. I've been working like crazy this month. But I don't know. I plan on probably like trying to get more back into
Mhm.
uploading and stuff like that probably next month. Hopefully the schedule like clears up. Like I said, this Monday,
Right.
this like the first Monday I've been off again in a minute. Like it's just been work, work, work. So like Stellar Blade normally would have probably already been beaten or whatever. But like with my schedule right now,
Mhm.
like but I don't know. You know, the channel's still the channel. Y'all know, like when I like when I come back though, when I come back to like a consistent
Right.
uploading, uh y'all know what y'all get.
Nah,
I
yeah.
really don't I really don't care about the console wars aspect because through my time doing YouTube, I just found that that's not the community that I actually
Right.
want anyway, right? Like the people who I rock with from that community, I still rock like the people who
Mhm.
never left, even when like like I voice my opinions and stuff like that. Like people like Cal and
Mhm. Mhm.
it's a lot. With Bio always the pack and stuff like that.
Yep.
So I got those people who I would always rock with. Room is it like it's a lot of people who I always rock with. Those people I don't mind, but I don't want to be like this channel that's just pulling in these
Yeah.
weird,
I. Yeah.
like cowboy. It just
Yeah.
so yeah. When I come back, hopefully I don't got to worry about like that shit. And right now, like I try to ignore certain topics that if I upload a video, it would kind of make it seem like I'm entertaining it, right?
Right.
Like
Right.
so that's why with the Stellar Blade one, it was just more so about my thoughts about Stellar Blade and certain content creators, and not trying to just bash
Right.
Xbox for not having Stellar Blade and shit like that, right?
Right.
So yeah, so that's where I'm at with it or
That's
whatever.
cool.
But
Now you wasn't you doing some stuff on Twitch a little bit?
yeah, I was doing some stuff on Twitch, but right now because PlayStation, I would
Mhm.
definitely say this, no console war stuff. PlayStation's been killing 2024.
Mhm.
For like, and that's the console that I probably been on the most besides when Princess Peach came out, which that's still, I ain't gonna lie, Princess Peach, yo, one of the game of the year contenders for me, bro. Like
Yeah.
I
I
still love that game.
I ain't taking
But
nothing from you.
with my PS5, man, this is the problem that I have with streaming on it. The
Mhm.
damn console is so goddamn big, and it don't fit in my gaming setup where I got
Okay.
like all of the wires hooked up and stuff to go live and stream. And because I've been on my PS5 like the
Mhm.
most this year, I honestly been gaming more in the bedroom, like been using
Okay.
Amanda's PlayStation 5. So like I haven't really been streaming on Twitch neither. Now I plan on getting the PS5 Slim because that's a lot smaller, and then that can
Mhm.
fit in my like console, like where I got my streaming set up. So
Right.
probably once I get the PS5 Slim, I'll probably start streaming more of those
Cool.
games. But yeah.
Okay. I just want to say who was saying that thing was big initially about the PS5. I just want to say that from the beginning. I said that. So thank you, TK, for
Yeah,
validating
I
what I've been saying from the very beginning. And I did go get the PS5 Slim. So thank you for validating that too.
oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I
Yeah,
ain't saying
shit. I
nothing.
need that PS5 slip. Like, yo, listen, no console war shit. The PlayStation 5 is just way,
Mm.
they know damn well they ain't have to make that system that damn big, yo. Like that's
um, yo, so Ronan said K9 to let you know he's back on Twitch.
Oh, bet, yo, all right, hey, yo, Cal, I'm gonna definitely start checking it out, bro. I'm gonna definitely start checking it out more.
I gotta like fix my brain to make me go to Twitch. I just don't. I stopped going to Twitch because they are weird. When I used to watch people at work on Twitch, it gets you stuck on 1080p. And like I'm at work and we just got I got the regular reception, so I could never
Right.
watch somebody. And I was like, yo, what the hell is wrong with Twitch? I don't know if it's however the person who's creating their stream said it, and like
Yeah,
I
I
could
think
never
the
get it
person
off.
who's creating it, they can have it locked to like a 4K
Well,
or
that
something like
I
that
think
where it'll buffer. Like if you're like
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
So I
yeah.
think the person think like, oh yeah, we want it to look great, but you messing it up for your viewers. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, so I could never watch people. But now that I'm home, I work from home. I mean, I can't really watch something during the day anyway with the job I got now. But yeah, I go tune in to some people more. But
On
I'm just a YouTube.
Twitch,
I'm
on
just a
Twitch, the
YouTube.
best thing for you to
Mhm,
do, like if you ever start
mhm.
like doing Twitch or whatever.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was about to say
Yeah.
for a streamer doing Twitch, you never want to have the best quality starting off
Mm,
because you're blocking a lot of viewers
right.
from watching you or whatever. Because
That's crazy how they do.
a lot of your viewers, like especially if you just starting off, they're
Mhm.
not going to have all of these high end, the highest speed
Right.
internet and
Devices.
stuff
Yeah.
like that. So it's best to have at least like be streaming at like I honestly I would say 720 like
Hmm.
720 just
No,
so
that
you're
would make
not
sense.
missing out on any viewer. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like you
Yeah. That every time I try to watch somebody, and I was at work, like, yo, I could never watch them. Like, yo, it just got pointless. But but yeah, you know what's crazy? I actually streamed on Twitch for 2 years before I streamed on YouTube. So a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, I used to do a stream with me and two dudes I called the All Purpose Champion Crew, and we would play the free to play games on PlayStation so the viewers could play with us. And we did it every Wednesday night, and we did it for 2 years straight. And then
what why y'all stop?
you know what's crazy? Stadia got popular, right? So
Oh shit.
I got into Stadia, and my two boys, those are my homies. My like I actually know them in person, and the Stadia thing got popular, and they was like, bro, if you want to make the Stadia thing your regular thing, it's cool. I was like, nah, this is us, bro. It's the crew. And they was like, nah, bro, like people seem like they like that Stadia thing. So I made my mainstream Stadia, and then remember Google Stadia.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
decided, no, you know what? It was I started streaming on YouTube before Stadia because I wanted to test to see, like, I heard people streaming on YouTube, and I was streaming on Twitch, and I heard Twitch was better. But I already had my channel where I did my stuff, my family stuff, and I would do my reviews on this regular channel, right? But I never streamed. So I was like, I wonder what will happen if I streamed on YouTube, because I always heard Twitch was better. So when I streamed on YouTube, instantly I had people watching, like that dude Bruce that made my music. He was like, hey, I don't play video games. He was like, but I watch your treadmill video. Then I had people like Mr. Urban World who watched my phone video. So literally, Urban knew me from my phone video. So I was like, oh, I already got an audience that was watching my non-gaming videos because I didn't do
Yeah.
gaming on YouTube. So I was like, maybe I need to start streaming. So that's what made me start streaming. And then Stadia came out, and then I'm not gonna lie, Stadia really pushed my channel. So that was kind of cool.
So no, that's good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At least it did that for you.
Yeah. Yo, hey Purple, why he do a Stadia like that?
Oh
Look,
man.
hey, but I love Purple though. Look, hey, Purple, like no lie, I remember it was I think it was the day that I think it was the day that everybody found out that like Stadia had kind of like
Mhm,
went under or whatever. And I think you had went live. I think you had went live. Cowboy, you was live at the same time, right?
mhm.
And I think it was some people in the chat or whatever because I talked my shit about Stadia or whatever,
Right,
but I
right.
knew how much Purple really did like
Yeah,
Stadia or whatever. So something like it was some people in the chat. They was talking about like how they was about to like go to your channel and like like make fun of you or whatever, like or whatever. And I was like, yo, for real, none of y'all better not do no dumb shit like that, yo. Like I was like, I don't know, man. Some people they just don't get it, man. Like I even knew when it was like time to like fall back, like pull back or whatever. It's like, yo, I knew how important Stadia was to Purple.
yeah,
So
I
yeah.
appreciate. No, it was good.
yeah,
Like it was. I appreciate that, but you know, we gotta move on. So
Yeah, no,
You know,
yeah.
cool
Well, I know
though.
you definitely done moved on now. I
yeah.
know you definitely moved on now. You
I,
on the
I,
you on the better things, Perp.
you know what's cool? Is, honestly, I wouldn't know. Well, I wouldn't know anybody if it wasn't for Stadia. To be real, like, that's crazy though. I met Doc, so I met TK because of Doc. So I met a whole different side of people because I met TK because of Doc, and then I met a bunch of people like Ronan and Rune and all of them, right? Like I met a whole bunch of people because of TK. But what was crazy was I met Doc because of what was his name, Purple? I know he go by Moss now, but
M2K.
yeah,
MM2K.
MN2K. So MN2K had Doc on as a guest. And so that's how I met Doc. And then that spawned open to like Jers and all these other people. And then through our Stadia stuff, that's how I met Ray and Purple. So honestly, Stadia did way more for me than Google ever intended it for.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's cool with me, you know.
Nah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, and now I get harassed by you all the time. I mean,
Oh
damn,
yeah.
I guess I could have. That one part of my life could have been
Hey,
difficult.
hey, look, I was right about Stadia though. I was right about
Oh, shut
Stadia.
the hell up.
Look.
Y'all
Oh,
Hey,
crazy.
yo. But
yeah.
yeah, man. And
Nah,
now look at us. We all
and look,
you know, we all
look at us
good.
now.
Yeah, right?
You know, look at me now, trying to school both of y'all on how to tip and pay bills, and you know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
hell no.
You know,
Look, hey, this freeloader over here, Purple. This damn
I don't
freeloader.
even know. I don't even know. I'm still waiting for him to go to Florida. Did he say this is the year he going to Florida?
Yo,
I
he
guess
been
he
talking
did.
about
Hey,
Florida for about
hey,
10 years
Yeah, I
now.
know
no,
for real.
listen, hold on. Here's what's crazy.
He got his own
I,
room
I
now
said
and he done
two things
changed
are
his
going to
mind.
happen. So listen, I said two things is going to happen in 2024. I'm either dying or moving to Florida. But here's the thing: 8 years ago, we said we're going to move to Florida when my daughter turns 18. My daughter will be 18 this Saturday. That's crazy. So she'll graduate this June. And now my son, because I told all the kids, y'all got to move out by May 2024. So my son just signed the lease for his first ever apartment. He's going to move out June 27th. So that date when he moves out, literally, that's when I'm going to start getting rid of everything. And then, because my daughter would have been moved out, my son would have been gone. And then my daughter's going to move in with either her mom or her other dad. And then the only person's coming with us is my daughter, my wife's daughter. So my older two daughters, they already live on their own, right? So at that point, it's just my wife's son, Bobby, and he just got a dope job driving trains. So they about to start training. He's gonna be making
That's
crazy money. So the cool thing is the plan is going so well to the point the dude across the street who owns the gas station and the little car shop, my wife just went over there the other day, and a couple months ago I was telling him I'm gonna move. So he was like, "Yo, I'll buy the house." So she went to get 2 new tires the other day, and she was like, came back, I was like, "Yo," he asked again, like, "Yo, are we serious about selling the house?" She's like, "No, we really moving." So I got a list of people who want to buy our house, and on my street, my house is the biggest house on the street. So no, we Purple. If I don't move to Florida, I'm dying. All right. So this ain't no
good
joke.
stuff.
This ain't no me. Oh, Cowboy just talking. No, I've been planning this.
Hey, I just
Yeah,
thought you said
that's what's
2024,
up.
you moved
That's
in.
what's up, man.
8 years, and on the way down there, I'm gonna stop by at that Virginia sign and push to keep
Hell no,
TK on the ground.
Hey, meet me in front of the Welcome to Virginia sign.
Hey, coming to that welcome. Hey, I remember the one dude you was talking to. He was like, "Bro, meet me at the Welcome to Virginia sign." He was like, "Yo, I'm dead. See, I never forget that." That's why I barely knew you. I was like, "This guy is crazy."
Yo, legit, bro. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yo, why you got the cowboy hat hung up?
Yo, you know it's crazy. So I've been telling people I'm glad you asked that. So I've been telling people for a couple weeks now that I'm kind of getting tired of the cowboy gimmick, and I kind of want to switch up. So I said I love how wrestlers reinvent themselves. I love
you turn a heel or baby face?
No, I'm a baby face. I mean, when I was heel, was in the Stadia era. They couldn't stand me. Purple remember them days like this mother effer. Now, actually, Purple missed them days Purple,
Yeah.
when Purple came, I was just turning a little bit, but I used to drop a video on anybody for no reason. I would call people out like, bro, I'm dropping a video on you unless you respond. I was a bit much.
Oh
But,
yeah, matter of fact, yeah, you got people like algorithm and stuff over here. You got to be
yeah,
babyface right now. Yeah, you
yeah,
got.
I'm a baby. I would have. Hey,
I
hey,
don't
K9.
think algorithm could handle the heel cowboy.
Nah, bro. Nah. And you know what's crazy? How me and him met? Bro, so this is crazy. I don't even know if you did. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you this one story. So how about he was talking about you, right? And he's my dude now, so he'll accept this. So one day we was talking, right? Going on and on everybody, and he's going in about Starfield, right? For like 2 hours, we was all talking about Starfield. So I was like, bro, how far you got into it? He said, no, I never played it. I said, you never played, bro. I literally kicked him off the show. I said, this is why I can't stand is gamers who go on and on.
Bro.
And I was like, bro, you talking about you putting out a review later on today. We're like, oh, you review? And you never played. Hey, bro, you had to see it. Everybody was crying. I was like, hold on, bro. I hit the button and kicked him off. I brought him back on after a couple of minutes.
Yeah, but you just had to,
But
bro.
now, so here's what's crazy. So I never knew the dude. All I know is one day I'm streaming. He popped in my stream. He was like, you little X-bot, I'm dropping a video on you. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I seen your video about Redfall isn't a bad game. Oh, you little X-bots, that's all y'all do. I was like, bro, if you took a second to see my channel, you'll see I actually like PlayStation. He was like, no, you don't. I watched the video. I was like, bro, I was just giving it my take on playing it for 3 hours. So he go and come back. He was like, oh, man, if I watched the video right after that, I would have seen that you like PlayStation. I said, nah, bro, go and drop your little video. So he put out the video anyway, bro. I put that video. I straight smoked him. The whole video was all about if you did your effing research,
bro.
Like, anyway,
like,
but after that, we became cool because he was like, no,
right. Yeah, like bro, I just know he was so pissed at me today. He was, bro, Cowboy. Hey, Purple. I don't know if you caught that. Cowboy was like, "Hey, K9, so what you think about Starfield?" I was like, "Oh, not interested or whatever." He was like, "So you ain't never downloaded?" I was like, "Nah, never played it." And out of nowhere, this motherfucker. Oh wow! How you gonna comment on something that you never played the game?
I was
like, did you just say that? You literally just said you got no comment. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna let K9 roast him. I ain't even gonna try to help him on this one.
No, but see, I'm not all bad, right? Because I know he tried to throw a shot earlier, like the whole black, you must be on welfare type, shot thing, right?
Right.
And then when he said, like, and then I was just like, bro, all right, let that pass. That's the same thing. Casual gaming tried to do at one point. I'm like, bro, look, I know I got money, bro, but it is what it is. But then he had the nerve to say he was on SSI.
Yeah,
and I was just, but you know what? At that point, I was just like, I was just like, just let it be.
You know what's cool?
Yeah, it's just like when he says that, it's like, okay, like.
No, you know what? Honestly, that was one of the most mature moments of TK life. Because I was like, when he said that, I was like, oh, bro, K9 about to roll over him. K9 just let it go.
I just let it go, bro. I just let it go. I was just like, yo,
I gotta give you.
Because he already won. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say at that point. Well, like, because if you go at him, you might get sued because that's picking on the dude.
Because K9 would have been so hard on him. So I think something bad would have happened.
No, at that point, it's picky. Like at that point, it's like literally like someone saying, like, "Yeah, I do pee in my bed." It's like, okay, like,
Purple Wallet. But no, you're right.
It's already checked. It's already. You're just like, but because at that point, you're like, "Yo, man." Do you have you need a foundation? Do something like you're trying to go to help mode. You're no longer about gaming. It's about trying to help.
Hey, Purple, when he said that, because I already knew that, you know what I'm saying? So when he's going at K9, I'm thinking to myself, I ain't gonna put your business out there, but you wilding right now. But I ain't say nothing, right? And I know K9, like K9 to drop money on it. Like, come on. So anyway, I'm just sitting there, Purple, listening to it unfold. And when he put himself out there, I was like, God help this man, K9. This is about to be bad.
As soon as I heard that, because I already knew, like, it was over. There's nothing at that point that got like, it's this thing where it's like both funny, sad, serious, and like next topic all at the same time. It's like everybody understood that at the same time. Like, oh,
Hey, yo.
oh,
Hey, bro, I
there's
got
levels
tears
to
in my eyes, bro.
Man, I honestly, hey, K9, still nothing tops though. Nothing tops. So you get mad credit for that. But nothing, like I said, bro, I don't care what you could stand on my mom's grave if she ever passed away. My heart, I'm to A Purple. Listen, so I'm watching this guy stream, right? I'm watching K9 stream, and I think I donated like $2 or something, right? I was being cheap like you, Purple. You know how you do. So I donated like $2, right? And then no, I think I donated $5. Maybe the other way around. It doesn't matter, right? So then I was like, okay, K9, I know you love asymmetric games. I was like, you would love this game, Predators, yo. It's dope. He said, Predators, hold on. Now, it's a only PlayStation game. Actually, it's about to come to Xbox. So at the time, though, well, it's not there yet, but it's going to come. So, right, and this is like a year ago. So he said, hold on. So he get up and walk away, and I'm watching, right, and everybody's watching. My man comes back with the physical copy in his hand. He's like, no, bro, I love asymmetric games. And that's when he was an Xbox guy. He was Xbox guy with the extra X. He was like, yo, he was like, all jokes aside, I love gaming. And I don't care where the game is at. If I want it, I'm gonna get it. He got the PlayStation game in his hand. I was like, you know what, bro? I donated more money. I was like, that right there, because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, we like me and Kane, I always say, there's the console wars and there's real life. And that right there, I was like, dude, he's like a real gamer. Like that for me was my moment. I was like, nah, this is my dude, man. Like this is gonna listen. This is my we're gonna be Batman and Joker. Ain't no you gotta get to me to mess with him, bro. Like yeah, that was so real for me. It was like a legit moment because I'm thinking he's just the Xbox guy, the X guy, and why would he know about a PlayStation game? You know, and nah, that messed me up. But yeah, definitely gotta get my hat off to you on that one, man. That was for me. I was like, yeah. This dude, yeah, man, that was like, yeah, that was dope, man. Never forget that, man. And it's just cool because I like when we always have conversations. Again, we're so man enough that we don't have to agree. We ain't cool because we agree with each other. We're cool because it's the real, reality between each other.
And we know when we're talking to each other, we're getting at the end of the day, we're getting each other's actual opinions. It's like, all right, look, we can disagree, but if I know this is what Cowboy is saying, I know this is exactly how Cowboy actually feels or whatever. He know if this is what I'm saying, this is how I actually feel or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's what's great with a conversation, not an argument, right? Not a disagreement, but a conversation is, hey, I like peanut butter. Hey, I like jelly more. Oh, this is why I like peanut butter. I'm like, oh, that's cool for you. And this is why I like jelly. Oh, that's cool for you. It doesn't have to be, I like this, so it's better than what you like. And when we talk, we often butt heads and we often agree, but it's cool when we disagree and we just be like, oh, I feel you. Like, I feel you. Like, that's cool. Like, it ain't my thing, but I totally because he articulated himself well. That's why I was getting annoyed when TPG was like, you just like talking. I'm like, no, you're not listening to him. He's making points. You just don't want to listen because you instantly think you disagree with him. You know what I'm saying? And if you listen to him, you'll be like, oh, wait, I see what he's saying. So the cool thing is you articulate yourself well enough to let people understand what you're saying. Now, they might not agree, but if they listen, they might be like, oh, I see why this is important to you. That's why I was like, no, K9, what they don't get what you're saying is about the physical and digital thing. They was harped on the whole, what outfit she's wearing.
Right.
And you was like, bro, I said that in the beginning.
Like literally in the beginning, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Damn, man, this is cool.
No, this was cool. This was cool.
Yeah, this is just uncandid. Just hey, we just talking.
No, facts. And even when me and Cowboy, when we go at it, bro, it always end with us laughing.
Always, we laugh. I'm telling you, Sandy be sitting there like laughing, like, yo, she's just laughing at both of us, like, yo, y'all stupid as hell. And it's just good, man. And the thing is, so if somebody listens to us, they be like, oh, they don't like each other. No, we're cool enough to, bro, we're gonna take the gloves off. Like, he's a man, he can take it. I can take it too. So I'm gonna doll it up. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be holding a lotion bottle in, trying to move the character and all that. And I know as soon as I'm done, that's why I shut up. That's why I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let him roast me back.
Oh,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, he gonna let me have it. Like he ain't holding back or nothing. He gonna let me have it. Like, that's cool, man. Damn. Man, this is a good time. See, this is what I like when it comes to the streaming and all that stuff, man. It's just good people. Like, this is what I like. This is really what make me say I like doing this. Like I know my wife is like, damn, you've been in there for a while, but this is what would make me stay on extra.
And plus, you got the all stars right now. You got me and Purple.
You and
Purple. You got come on
I
now.
say I'm an all-star. Y'all
Purple, no,
Purple, stop it. For real, Purple is like the truth. Like Purple,
real, man. Like, yo, legit, I love Purple, man. Like
for real. Like I told Purple, like I know when I left the Stadia community, it was bad taste in every mouth. It was I left in a little a-hole way, but I was happy to see that Purple literally was like the glue for me. I was like, yo, everybody's good, man. Everybody, like Purple was like, she came out of nowhere and just literally created her own little community, and it was just cool to, even when I kind of like dipped off, I'm like, look at all these new people, like where they come from. And it's like, and even every time I pop in your streams, there's all these new names. I'm like, that's what it's about. You just keep growing and growing, because
hell yeah, and Purple got them connections too. Like she literally interviewed somebody who worked on damn it Tomb Raider, bro. Like,
right, like
come on,
bro. Yo, like her pedigree is like I said, I was like, Purple, it meant so much for me just to see the people you interviewed, because like for me, nobody could say, like, you interviewed the who's of who's. Like I was like, damn, like Purple, like, and that's what respect is. People are really respecting you, like people know you in our community, and somebody outside might be like, yeah, little community, but for us, it's dope, so to see you getting all the respect and people know who you are,
and she's intelligent.
Right, that's another
thing. Like, yo,
yeah,
that's something right
that.
there.
I appreciate that. Making you smile.
No,
like, listen, if you come at this console stuff with Purple, you better make sure you got papers.
Facts.
You looking like, hold on, give me a moment, because she gonna get you.
Hey, yo, and Purple would Purple has a way of it's like the way that she delivers it. It's like it's in a nice way, but she's also like, it's kind of like, ooh, damn.
Yeah. Yo, Purple, she throw like silent hooks. Like,
yo, facts.
Like, bro, your face.
And then she got this laugh
now.
that goes with it. She kind of got like a little laugh that goes, yo, Purple is funny, bro.
Yeah.
And then
no, definitely Purple. Listen, I said it many times. You mean a lot to me, and I'm just like happy that we met each other. I'm happy that we became cool. I'm me, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I ain't me. So yeah, I had my moments where I know I was getting under a lot of people's skin, and I blame K9 for all of that. He was rubbing off on me. And but yo, I'm just happy that we I'm happy that I met you. Like, I don't take anything from meeting you and all the bonding we had, and then I got to meet you in person, and like it's just been a cool ride.
I'm gonna have to meet Purple one day in person.
Yeah, you got Purple is the truth. It's just like, it's one of those just genuine people that's just all around, like fun, funny, cool, like just
yo, how about this? Like, when you do move to Florida, how about we try to plan a trip out there, see, like housewarming.
That will be dope. Yeah. So what Sandy is trying to get her way, but she might be on to something. So I just wanted to rent, right? For like the first couple years, at least a year, right? Because what if I want to move or something? But she's like, listen, the houses she's been looking at in Florida is so cheap, and we got so much equity in our house. She was like, what if we just bought a house?
All in? Yeah,
all in. We just say this gonna be it, and we just gonna buy it. And I was like, she's like, because I'm like, yeah, because financial guy I know, he was like, the market right now, if I was you, I would just rent and not buy, because the rates are up so high. She was like, yeah, but if we just buy it straight, I was like, oh yeah, damn, you're right. Then it would be nothing. So I don't know. So we might be doing that, and that would be a hell of a housewarming, because we actually it'd be ours and not worrying about, all right, well, K9 gonna be dancing on top of the refrigerator and whatnot, and this is my landlord's.
Hey, no, whatever. Hey, I just gotta make sure you ain't got no Diddy parties going on over there, Cal. I gotta make sure.
Yeah, well, I don't know, because Ronan said he live in Florida, and Ronan might be, he might show up and have some Diddy stuff going on. I don't know, you know?
But no, yeah, I think that'd be dope. I think
That
that'd be
would be
dope.
dope,
So
man.
yeah, just keep me
It
informed with that.
Yeah, it'd be dope if I could well, I know it'd be hard because I'm about to say if I could stop down and see you on my way down, but I know we're just being our mode, like we just trying
Yeah,
to
to get there.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're trying to get there. But you know what's cool is we this community, man, is like it's just a cool thing. Like I can't explain it to people who probably be like, bro, you stream all the time. I can't explain um the social aspect of it. Like there's also negative because some, idiots you got to deal with every now and
Yeah.
then. Like people was trolling me. I don't know if you knew this, K9. So I just started doing this adult game night that Purple's gonna come to tomorrow, right? Purple, you gonna pop in?
I'm trying to work on that right now.
All
Like
right,
I'm
cool.
trying to get my
So,
schedule free for tomorrow.
me and Sandy been doing this adult game night. Now it's adult. Actually make the streams 18 plus because
Okay.
YouTube hit me up and was like, this stream is gonna have to be 18 plus. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it myself. So we talk about all adult stuff. We have adult conversations. I pull up little videos about relationships. Then we play like the drawful game, right? So it's all raunchy stuff.
And
So
this
it might be like,
tomorrow?
yeah, we do it. Yeah,
Okay.
we do it. Well, we've been doing it 7. We're probably gonna do it 7:30. So yeah, it's tomorrow. It's like 7. But
How
we
long
go
y'all
for
be streaming for?
maybe like 2 hours, something like that.
About 2 hours? Okay.
Yeah, but it's raunchy. So like you'll get something like, so anybody could play because you could play on your phone, a tablet, anything with internet, right? And so your thing on your screen might say dildo. Now you gotta draw it, and then everybody else gonna see it, and they gotta guess what it is. So they write what they think it is, and then it shows a list of all of what people our guesses are, but they don't know who wrote it. So if they choose your guess, you get points because you suckered them into guessing
Oh, it's the Jack Party.
yeah,
Like
yeah, but
oh,
it's the
okay,
drawful
yeah,
game.
yeah,
But we put a
okay.
raunchy spin on it.
Yeah,
So
no,
like,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
so it's a lot of fun. So I think tomorrow's gonna be the 10th week we did it in a row. So yeah, that's kind of like, but what I was saying was it's cool that you can meet certain people and the people just be on this ride with you, man. And it's like,
Yeah.
but what I was saying was a couple weeks ago, some trolls came in, bro. They was drawing swastikas and people hanging on trees. And I didn't catch on to it at first.
Yeah,
Somebody was like, bro, you see what they're drawing? I'm like, yo, so it's like, you got to deal with nonsense in the community.
Right,
But all
right.
for all, I really do appreciate the good that came out of it,
No, yeah, no, that's facts.
That's cool, man. Definitely. Yeah, Ronan said, what the hell? Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah,
We
that's
was like,
crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, it's always people, man. It's people, I think I know who it was because I got into it with some dude, and it's my boy Obi, one of his friends. And I was like, bro, you're just too toxic for me, man. I was like, bro, I don't even want to do, because my boy Obi was like, yo, come play Tekken with us. Like, bro, I don't want to just be around dude. Like, I like to talk my trash, but he just take it to, when people
he's
take it
OD
to
with it. Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
it's not even, it's like, yo, you're just being toxic now. Like, it's really like, yo. So, and the next day, that's when somebody came on. So, I mean, it could not be him. I still think it's him, but it is what it is.
Yeah, for some people, like they ain't got nothing going on in their life and shit, and whenever they see somebody having fun or whatever, enjoying something, that's what they got to do. So
yeah, I mean, and it's the internet, right?
it's the internet. Yeah, nah, yeah, yep.
Do you expect us to stream that many weeks and no trolls?
Oh, no trolls. Yeah, it's gonna
Right.
happen. That's why whenever, even when I had the shit going on with the retarded Zordon dude or whatever, like just handle it. I just handle it, and then it is what it is. But you're gonna run into those type of people. Like,
no, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the internet if it didn't happen
yeah,
once or twice. So it is what it is. What I did for that though is I was like, okay, well, if it happens again, all I'm simply gonna do is the people who I actually know and want to play, they just inbox me, and then I send them the code, and there you go. So I don't have to show this code on the screen. And
oh yeah, Cooper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that dude was Sebastian. Sebastian, who you talking about, Cal? Yeah, that motherfucker was weird.
I remember the one dude you had me dying, but you was like, bro, go kill yourself. Well, no,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you
that's what.
worded
Yeah,
it a certain
that's.
way. You was like, I ain't telling him to do it, but I'm just saying. I was like, yo, K9 is wilding. But it was so clever because it was like I never
I never said it. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Hey.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you wild. I was there. I remember I was watching the stream that night.
Yeah.
I was like, yo.
I done, yeah, I done had fucking Stratus to change his name so many goddamn times.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. But yeah.
Yeah, he got into the whole he turned to the PC guru.
Bro.
After 2 months of
After
having a
two.
PC. I was like,
Hey,
huh?
bro, why was we about to say the same
I
time?
was
Right?
like, huh? Hey, bro, that took me for a loop. I was like, wait.
I'm telling you, yo, or the internet. That's why, yo, hey, yo, it's the saying, real recognize real, and it's such a true saying, and that's why, like, I don't know, certain people, it's just, yo, I feel like I'm one of those people, like. I have a good knack of just pinpointing out certain people where it's just like, bruh, look, you do you, hey, whoever want to be cool with this dude, cool. I'm just, hey, bruh, I don't rock with you. That's and that is what it is. And I just don't like fake people. Like we can have disagreements, but let me like I want to know that this is you.
Right.
This is you because I can accept that. What I can't accept is when people they just I hate people like how the fuck did you spend all of your life on a damn console and now all of a sudden a month and you bruh, yeah, man, see I'm gaming better than y'all on console and blah.
I was like, what? You know what's cool? I think and not everybody could understand this, but I think you push people to be real. You know, that might sound mean. Somebody might be like, yo, that ain't cool to him. But no, I think you're okay to have people around you, right? And they could be who they are, but you'll know, and I'm sure you knew there were some people who were just riding the ride that was cool with you, right? And you knew the moment you wasn't talking about what they like, they was out. But I think what's cool is you were cool with that, but you just knew they was never gonna get too close. That when they dipped off, it wouldn't phase you because you push people to be real. And you I think your personality, like I think the truest thing was when I didn't know who you was, never met you, and I'm watching the Doc video, and this one Doc had his whole I'm about to stop following Xbox, but it's this guy named TK9, never knew who you was. Doc made you sound so threatening, but yo, hey, listen, he's rough. He's gonna curse you out or flip out. I don't know if y'all gonna be able to handle him, but you know, he's real. So that's the first instance I got of you. Never knew who you was. And I'm streaming one day and I see your name in the chat. I was like, oh damn, that's that guy. And but I think what's dope is you always be you and you push people to be real. And whether they, you know, whether like the thing is you literally find out, okay, I see who they are, either for me or not for me. And that's the cool thing, right? And it might be a selfish thing to say, but it's like, yo, I'm gonna be me as much as I want. And if you don't like me, I'm gonna find out if you like me for me, you don't like for me, or you just riding the ride. And like I said, I watch your streams and I know there's some people just riding like, bro.
Oh yeah, facts.
But at the end of the day, it didn't bother you because they ain't doing nothing to you. But if they disappeared, you good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nah, that was and that's just it's a good trait. I mean, at the same time, listen, you and me, we're both not easy people for anybody to get along with, bro. We're gonna get up under somebody's skin. Not everybody gonna be able to handle us, but at the end of the day, I think we have a freedom where we just feel like, listen, I get to be me. Like I don't know what to tell you.
It's like I remember Doc at one point he had messaged me a couple times. He was like, "Yo, K9, bro, just hey man, just kind of like tone down with certain things, maybe because you know, like you could be like really, really big on this platform, bro. Like you know, you just gotta change certain things, and And I told Doc straight up, and Doc could tell you this. I was like, bro, if I can't be me, bro, I don't want to be doing this shit. So I don't care about being like no big YouTuber, bro. Like I'm just gonna be me. So I ain't toning down shit. And he was like, yo, hey, bro, I can only respect your decision. I was just I was like, yeah, like I ain't toning down, Doc. Got me fucked up.
Like, what you going with me? You know, it's crazy. I had a similar thing. I had Lion, and Lion's my dude, but he tried to check me one day. Bro, you always trying to do non-gaming stuff. The best stuff on your channel is game. I said, we really want to be real. If I want to be a YouTuber, bro, I just make review videos. Look at my reviews. Like, I got companies always inbox me, review this, review that. I'm just kind of bougie. I'm not gonna do something I don't want to do. So I don't even write them back. But so I was like, the funny thing is, Lion, yeah, if I do put out just a video, not a live stream, if I put out a video of a gaming topic, it does good. But I just feel like I gotta want to. Like, I'm not just gonna talk about Baldur's Gate 3 because it's killing right now. I don't care about so whenever these topics come up, I don't really care. Now, yes, will it do good for the channel? Yeah, but bro, I'm not in it for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like you're saying, like, I just want to do what I want to do. Like, I like this to feel like, yo, I'm like, I spend so much time doing this. If I can't do what I want to do, like what?
Like, like it's like I don't want to do it then. At that point, like, I'm good on that. Like, I don't need to chase no algorithm. Like, it's like, oh, well, everybody's talking about, like, if what's a game that's about to come out? I don't know, like the Star Wars game that's about to come out, right?
Yep.
If it's like, I don't know, like the algorithm is just like, yo, we running with the Star Wars shit. Bro, I'm not gonna force myself to talk about something I don't give a fuck about talking about, bro. Like, I'm good. Like, I ain't got no interest with that. Like, something like Stellar Blade, yeah, like, you know, like, that's something that I got interest in.
That you've been talking about.
Right. You know, but like Starfield, Destiny, those type of games, it's like, bro, like, let the people who, you know, like, if somebody's into that shit, cool. But I'm not about to sit in. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like when people be like I always get those YouTube people that inbox you. I can help your channel. I said, bro, you're never gonna help the algorithm on my channel. No, I'm telling you, I said, bro, I do. Bro, you don't know, you don't get it. I screw in my algorithm every week. It's like, no, but I can help you. Say, no, bro, I like too much. Bro, I got a video with my dog and then my granddaughter, and then I'm talking about going to the beach, and I'm talking about the movies, and I said, bro, I'm messing my algorithm up, and I don't care. People are like, oh, well, you should have a couple different channels. No, bro, no, I don't want a couple different channels. I want to do what I'm doing now.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Like I'm doing everything I want to do on this channel. If Cowboy want to show you how to fix a spare tire,
right,
he gonna show you how to fix a spare tire.
I don't care 13 people watch it. I did it because I wanted to record it and put a video together.
Hey, yo, I knew Cowboy was serious when he did a review on something for the soda cans. It was like, I was like, bro, Cowboy.
Hey, bro, I thought it was cool. I was like, yo, this thing is dope. Listen,
but that's respect, though. Like, that's respect because you doing what you want to do. You doing what you want to do. Like, you don't give a.
And the thing is, right? I don't care who watches it, but if it blows up, it blows up, and it's cool for whoever finds it, right? And like, it's crazy. Sometimes I look at my videos, right, and I'll look at I just look at my popular videos, like, oh wow, because I just make them and throw them out there, bro. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that took off. So for instance, right, you said soda can. So I made one video, soda can lid review, right? There's one video got 526 views. This other video, soda can bottle lid review, got 31 views. Like, I don't know. And this other one, right, the koozie soda can cooler thing got 32 views. Like, bro, I just make them. This other thing, the Pepsi Nitro can, right? This thing got 3.2K views. I don't know what's gonna do what. Like, bro, I just make them and throw them out there. Like, I didn't do it for the view. I did it because I thought it was cool. Like, oh, I bought this. I'll make it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's cool, man.
Nah, facts.
Cool.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't worry about the people that tell me I should do this, should do that.
Hell no. You do what you want to do. Like, I can literally be in a beef with somebody. It be going all in, and it's like, oh shit, K9 about to fuck this dude up. And then you know what I do the next day, Cowboy? I post a goddamn me playing Princess Peach.
Right.
Yeah, like, don't give two fucks.
And everybody can be like, oh, we about to get them. Like, get for what? Because I'm playing something I want to play? Listen,
like the fuck.
Right. Like, bro, all the time I try to throw little shots, like, it's cool because it's like, I know you're a man's man. You're like, bro, first of all, this is what I like. So once I like it, there's nothing you can say.
Nothing
It
you
doesn't
can
matter.
say. Yep.
It's nothing you could say. You can't take somebody's interest and try to flip it on them. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
that's
what they're like. That's what they like. Like,
yeah. Like for instance, you and this damn Stellar Blade playing it because you know what you be doing while you playing it, bro. I can't help that.
Two-hand.
That's what you like.
Look,
You know what I mean?
hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, Cowboy. Your gameplay be looking like you be using one fucking hand.
Hey, yo. Hey, hold up. I was playing today. Bio was like, hey, yo, I was playing today, right? Bio was like, bro, you gotta get better at them parries, man. You gotta get. Oh man.
Hey, yo.
Oh man. You know what it is? I be playing on easy so much. I'm trying to hack and slash on everything, right? I'm just swinging.
Yeah, you
and it's
come
like this
across
the game.
certain enemies.
Yo, the game's like, bro, this ain't that type of game. You ain't gonna make it here.
Look, we making it easy for you, but bro, you still got to put in some type of
Right.
work.
Like, the tutorial did say parry, right? You know. You know, you got it on story mode, but still.
Hey,
Oh,
yo,
man.
hey, see, that's one thing about you. You do not, you make it
No,
plain and clear.
bro.
Story mode for every
Hey,
goddamn
I
thing
don't
with you,
give
bro.
a damn. Y'all don't care, bro. I'm just gonna listen. Y'all gonna laugh
God
at
of
me all
War,
y'all want.
story mode.
Hey,
Fucking,
listen.
hey, Stellar
Give me
Blade, story mode.
story mode.
Bruh, Cowboy don't care. It can be a
Nah.
game that is easy as hell on normal.
Already.
Bruh, let
Story
them have
mode.
story mode. Story mode.
Listen. You gonna give me that goddamn story mode and I'm
Bruh,
be
I remember,
good.
yo, one of the funniest gameplays I seen you do, bruh. I lied to you not. I was in tears. It was Kazi and the Wild Mask. Cowboy,
Okay.
you died so many damn
I did too. I thought you was gonna bring up that God of War.
Oh
But,
no, that's
yeah, I don't like how you spent it on me too. That was clever, but that was dirty, yo. I said, hold up, bro. I was playing that game for like 8 hours, bro. It was like late as hell. Of course I
Mr.
got
Quit it
tired.
and stretch. We
Hey,
call you
Purple.
Mr. Quit it and stretch.
K9 is so foul. My man took one little clip and twist the whole narrative. They had a song about me and everything.
Quit it and stretch.
I'm like, yo,
Quit it.
this guy.
Quit it and stretch. What that boy Cowboy do?
Hey,
He quit it
Purple.
and stretch.
I went to his stream, the whole stream singing a little song about me. I'm like, wait, what did I miss? I'm like, yo, he's dirty, yo.
Hey, Purple,
Oh
you had
man.
to
Yeah,
Purple because he was trying to do a puzzle and he was like, yo, he was lost on this puzzle. He just throwing his axe around and shit. He just trying to do anything, right? And then he just stopped and then
Hey, Purple, it was so late. You know when you just like, yo, listen, I was giving it my last go to this puzzle. I was about to get off anyway. So it's my last moment. The moment I get that, all right, I'm done. He catch this and be like, this how boring the game is because Cowboy quitting and stretch. I'm like, what, bro? It's like,
Oh man, caught
5
you
up
at
later.
the last second.
yo,
Yeah.
then he give his tired, lame ass closing like well, all right, y'all. Yep, I think that was fun. Hell no!
Yo, he took that. Hey, Purple, he took it and ran with it. Yo, I was like, this man has no limits. This ain't even right.
The game of the year, my ass.
Oh man. Ronan said I never seen somebody rage quit so fast.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that joke was funny, but I'm so petty. Hold on. I know Cowboy about to get off. Yo, it was this one time. I swear, Cowboy had deleted a. No, I thought he had deleted a video. And Cowboy, remember I called you so damn quick. I said, no, you better not.
Hey, Purple, this is how dirty he is, right? So I can't remember what I was streaming something, and this is how dirty he is. He was watching me, right? And he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna clip that." I was like, "Oh, damn, here we go." But the video got demonetized, so they pulled it down until I could fix it. Yo, he was in the midst of trying to make his video again. He called me. I'm at work. I'll step outside because like, what's up, bro? Bro, you ain't delete. Why you delete that video? I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, you so dirty, bro. I'm like, I ain't delete the video. It got pulled down. Like, trust me, I don't delete videos. I let them rock. So Yo, the only thing saved me is because they pulled it down. So by the time I got it edited and put back up, he just left it alone.
Yeah, I just left it alone. I was like, damn.
Hey, Purple, he is petty for no reason.
Yeah, I was about to be petty as hell that day.
Nah.
I was-
Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I
Yo.
was like, this guy, man. You ain't right.
Oh man.
Oh, man. This is good stuff.
Nah, facts.
Well, look, I want to say this. I want to thank everybody who's still been rocking with the stream. Y'all the real champions, man. It's we just sitting here laughing and joking, but you guys are chatting it up too. Ronan's still in the building, Jason in there, Bio in there. You know, Bio's a dude, man. Yo, do you know Bio so I created this 1v1 championship, right?
Mhm.
So where like some people complain, oh, you jumped me, this is a multi-man match. So I said, all right, I'm gonna create a championship where you got to win one-on-one. So no, we do a multi-man match, see who's number contender. But when you win, every time somebody come to see you each week, it's a one-on-one. Yo, Bio has had that title for 15 weeks.
Let's go, bro. Listen,
Bro, you don't understand. I said 15 weeks.
bro. My boy is the tribal chief of y'all.
15.
He is the tribal chief.
Like, and the crazy thing is, the last 4 weeks in a row, I made it. And I was so close to beating him 2 times. And then the last one, he switched his whole game up. And I mean,
Bio represents the pack, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I don't put it, that's Bio, man.
Nah, Bio,
that's Bio, bro. Like,
and Bio is a sponge, but I give him credit. I think he's cheesy, but Bio, this is the thing. So when we had we had a tournament to decide who was the champ, right? So he picked the rock. So first of all, Bio's slick. Well, Bio ain't slick. He makes sure he picked one of the top characters, the stats up there and everything, and then he played that. Yo, all night. You could beat him earlier that night, bro. In that one-on-one match, my man giving you the business, bro. He ain't dropping
I expect nothing less.
So like it's dope, man. It's dope. And I always give him credit. Now, here's the salty thing. My son is really good. So some people look at my son as he's the best, right? But here's the thing. I said he think I'm trying to pull his card. I'm like, bro, you listen, I did think you was the best. I was like, but Bio gotta be the best. He's like, yeah, but I don't even face him. I was like, bro, when we have the 1v1 match, he don't enter. I'm like, bro, why you don't enter? No, because if I beat him, it's only a big deal because Bio got it. But if I beat him, y'all can be like, oh, well, here we go. I was like, no, bro. I thought that originally. But the fact that you won't even try to face him, like, because he faced him, I think, twice, and then Bio beat him, right? But the first time, he didn't use the resiliency. So I get it. No, the first time he used Shawn Michaels, which you don't really use because he didn't know he was going to make. Like, we was just doing the tournament thing, right? And so he made it. So the first tournament, he made it to Bio. It was him and Bio in the finale, and that's Bio beat him to become the champ, right? So then the next time he made it to Bio, he was using Cody Rhodes, which is his best character, but he didn't use the resiliency. Like he thought he could tap the button and make it. He didn't, right? So I get that. So after that, he was like, yo, he don't want to go anymore. I'm like, bro, you can't say you the best and you won't face the dude who's won 15 weeks in a row on one-on-ones. No cheating, no jumping, no nothing.
Right. You can't. Yo, listen, man. Look, hey, Cal. Cal, I see that, bro. Yeah, hey, bro. I know you rep the pack too. I know you rep the pack. Look, I expect nothing less from Bio, bro. That's what, bro. That's what we got over there. We got winners. So Bio just went over there, dominated.
I think Bio cheating though, yo. He got turbo control.
No, bro. Listen, man. Listen, man.
My man. Hey, listen. Everybody hands tapping. You don't never hear Bio hands tapping. He be kicking out.
He don't got to.
How'd you kick out of that,
bro? He knows when he got to tap.
Whatever.
Y'all be over there button mashing and shit. Like Bio, like, bro, I don't got to do all that.
Bio cheating, bro. But I did tell my son though. I said, look, I have to say this. I think the reason why you don't want to face him now because Bio won so long. If Bio lose, it ain't nothing. He can be like, bro, look how long I won. But if you face him and lose, it's more for you to lose.
Oh yeah,
because you're supposed to be the dude. And if you do face him on a one-on-one lose, then it's gonna be like, ooh, that's thing gonna be bad. So it's way more pressure on you.
And on top of that, the fact that Bio done already beat him one-on-one before, even though I guess like he didn't use certain characters and stuff like that. What I always tell people when they say stuff like that, bro, I didn't tell you to pick that
No,
character.
that is true.
You
That is-
I swear, like, yo, when you go against somebody and then they get beat and they like, yo, hey bro, yo, that was my main character. But dude, I did not tell you to pick that. I did not tell you to pick that character. That's on you.
Nah, I
Like,
mean, I gotta give Bio credit. Whenever it's like the stakes are high, man, he coming hard. He's gonna make sure he pick that character. You know, some of us be playing around. We might be picking a lower character, but listen, you either want to win or you don't. But we have a lot of fun with it. I always give him his credit though, man. That's my one thing. I always give credit where credit is due.
oh no,
And
facts.
every time he win, I shower him. Like some people be like, "Oh, you always building Bio up." I'm like, bro, he not deserve it? Like,
Yo,
bro,
have
like
15 weeks?
like,
Like
bro,
15 weeks, bro.
15
1-on-1. Like,
one,
bro,
bro,
that-
every like, dude.
acknowledge him.
You got to. Like, it's listen.
Mama
Listen.
Rose. Acknowledge him.
Hey, listen, you gotta give him credit, man. Like he is the dude for now. Cause I keep telling Bio, when he
Bruh.
do lose, it's gonna be to me. And I almost had him twice.
No,
Like
man,
I
Bio-
was whooping by like, bro, I started off the match on top. Like I was literally leading the match, and Bio didn't know what to do for me. And I did the dump. Bio had no resiliency. I still had a resiliency. And you know, one of those moments where K9, where you know they're gonna see it coming, but you're like, but what if you do it? What if you do it in that moment where it's like, bro, you know he's gonna see that, but like he just don't think you're gonna do it.
yeah.
And I couldn't help it. I
You
felt like
did it. No, that's what you said. No.
yeah.
No,
Now my son watched the
bruh.
match. He was like, "Bro, why'd you do that?" I was like, "I just thought he wasn't gonna see it." It's like, bro, obviously he's seen it come. I was like, "Yeah, but I just thought it was gonna be that moment where I just couldn't help it." I was like, "I'm going for it now," and I didn't even make it cheesy or try to get him.
Yeah.
And yeah, he counted it and he was on me.
Bruh, and once you
"Damn."
see that counter, it's like, fuck. It's like,
Yeah.
damn, yeah.
And to make it so bad, he using a rock, so his people's elbows are special. Them ground specials.
Oh, yeah,
man, yeah,
yeah.
my man.
No, damn
Yeah.
right. Yo, good shit, Bio. I expect
man.
nothing less, bruh.
Nah, man. I listen. I gotta give him credit, bro. I'm not the salty guy. Like I want to win like everybody else, but if you win, you deserve it, man. You
No, yeah,
can't take
facts.
that away from somebody. You know, like how
No.
Urban always try to get mad at you for beating them in Power Rangers.
Oh, bruh. Like, yeah. Like, yo, you can't. I was literally off that game for Lord knows how long. Still played that dude. He played with a Zord that I'd never even seen a day before in that goddamn game. That was like some new Zord and shit that's breathing fire. Cowboy, if you go back and watch that
Nah,
shit, like
man.
the Zord did most of the damage because I ain't know what the fuck the Zord could do. Bruh, like,
I mean, listen, I give him credit, bro. He was good. Like I remember when I first started playing him, I was beating in the Stadia community. I was just whooping everybody in the competitive games. I used to be like, yo, don't nobody in Stadia play competitive games. And Urban got so I was just whoop Urban over and over in that Power Rangers. Yo, he like dipped off. My man went for real, learning all the moves. So I give him credit. He did.
oh no,
Definitely got good.
he's definitely. I would say this. He's definitely solid in the game.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, and with the Power Rangers game, it's like people just because I was beating people in the Power Rangers game, they just put that like, yo, hey K9, this like your main game. Like, no,
Right.
no, it's definitely not. I barely play it, and that's why I was, like, when you play a variety of games, it's harder. It's a lot harder for you because it's different mechanics and different fighting games and stuff like that. So then you got to get readjusted to the movement. Like you're going to be dropping a lot when you play a lot of different games. When you just play like 2 or 3 fighting games, you should be accustomed to like everything because you don't really branch off too much. So if somebody just plays like Power Rangers, Tekken and like Street Fighter, you should be solid in those 3 games. But if you're playing over like 20 or 30 different fighting games, like, bruh, it's a lot.
I think what's good with you is you just understand competitive people when they're being competitive. So the thing is because you've been on your level, you just understand like simple stuff, right? So my boy Rose the other day, right? He was like, and he wants to play you really bad in Tekken, right? So he was like, what he was saying something like, oh yeah, this guy Dodge Man. So he was never in the Tekken, but he was in the Mortal Kombat. He was really good in Mortal Kombat. So I knew he could pick it up. So he was like, oh yeah, Dodge Man got really good in Tekken. That's crazy. I was like, not really. I mean, it's literally a formula. Like, make sure you blocking, learn those long combos, and don't just throw out dumb stuff. Wait for somebody to come to you. And if you
Yep.
pay it, follow. And that's why I'm not. That's why I have my moments. But I'm just like, even in a first person shooter, bro, I'm getting shot. I can't stand. I can't camp too long. I gotta be moving forward. And so my problem is my lack of patience will always be.
Right. Yeah. Having a
You know,
lack of patience in fighting games
yeah,
will always
but
come
your
back to
thing
hurt.
is you could have a match with somebody and be like, oh, this guy level is higher, so let me take him a little more serious. Oh, this guy
Mm-hmm.
I can mess with and play with him, and that's what makes you good because you get that you could adjust. And even though you didn't know those characters of Power Rangers, by the next match you was like,
Match.
oh
Yep.
no, I understand his profile of the type of character he is, and that's what.
Yep.
And then you just never lost again. And it was
Nah,
like, okay, I
yeah.
see that.
Once
So
I fig that's why like yeah, I know you know about like when you play fighting games and you
yeah,
get those people who do the one and done
yep,
because like maybe at some point during the match that they end up winning, they know that you started to figure something out
right,
and they're like, nah, you know, I don't want to run that back because he's probably gonna whoop my ass or whatever. Like I try to tell people that when you're playing against somebody when you're first playing against that person, especially if you're doing like if you're running a set,
hmm,
even though you still want to win like all of the matches, of course, it's better to just kind of take a second and see what that person likes to do. If they're doing like a medium hit that goes into a low, if they're
right,
doing a medium hit that's overhead, you want to more so learn what they like to do. So then as the match goes on, you can adapt to it and starts countering them. Because what ends up happening is that's their bread and butter, so they're kind of like in this auto flow mode where they're like that's what they're going to constantly go for. Like even when those
mm,
people do like those big combos, if you notice some people once you stop that combo, they have nothing else. They
yeah.
know nothing else. Like
So that's the thing I was saying to my boy Rose. So the thing is, my boy Rose he was never that great in fighting games, and so he got into Tekken really late. So he met this dude that was really good in the Tekken, and I told him, I said, bro, you learned the wrong way. So his problem is he doesn't know the fundamentals.
oh
But
yeah.
like, the regular, like, bro, block low. You're killing me, bro. Can you block low? But he learned the long combos. So like, bro, if he gets you with them, I always say with Tekken, bro, if you get 3 long combos in one round, you're gonna win the round. But
Yeah.
you gotta be able to pull them off. So the thing is, the peoples that know the long combos, and listen, if your whole game is good, cool. But if you don't know the fundamentals and you're not good at blocking and you're not good at the bait switching where somebody throws something out and back up, they just threw that out to make you come in and they backed up and launch
Oh
you.
yeah, with
Like,
punishing. With punishing.
yeah,
Yep.
so like that's the thing. So like, yeah, like it's a science to it. And unfortunately for me, I was playing it back in the day where juggles wasn't that big of a deal. And so I got this whole I don't want to learn them attitude. And even my boy who still played Tekken, who never stopped, he was like, bro, you gotta learn some of the new stuff because you're never gonna go that far. And I'm like, well, I guess I ain't never going that far. So that's my hard headed part. I even
Right.
said, bro, I think this is my last fighting game. Fighting games just ain't for me anymore. But at the end of the day, yeah, you gotta conform, you gotta do what works. And you know what I mean? You just
Right.
it
No,
just it,
definitely.
it's
No,
a
definitely.
formula.
Like I'm not out. I'm not outgrowing fighting games, but
Hmm.
I don't put as much time into them. I
Got you.
just kind of have my like my. I just let my basic fundamentals, my basic
Right.
knowledge, like like take me in there, and I just try to adapt to
Mhm.
whoever I'm going against, and that's only because now I don't have time to follow the constant updates.
Right.
Like like
The meta,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah, we like, oh well, now this character can't do this, so
Hmm.
now this character can do this,
Hmm.
so now they got this new move in it that, and that's the same thing that happened with the Power Rangers game. Like I was off that game for almost half a year,
Right.
and it was just like when he was like, all right, let's play it. I'm like, okay. Oh wow, we got new Zords and new Power Rangers that I've
Hmm.
never seen before. So it's like, all right, well, let me try to figure out what these characters can do.
Yeah.
Now, if we would have just played like those 1 or 2 matches, like he would have won. Like it was like, all right, boom.
Right.
But now we played these matches, and now I'm adapting to how you play, but now you have to try to adapt to now how I'm
Right.
playing because now I done figured out what these characters can do.
Right. Yeah. Did you? Well, so speaking of fighting games, so Street Fighter getting Akuma. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. I saw
Okay,
that. I saw
and
that.
then Mortal Kombat got some new moves, like they kind of tweaked the characters
About
and
to
all that.
delete
You
Mortal
seen
Kombat.
that?
About to
And then,
delete Mortal Kombat.
okay, and
I'm
then did you see the new KO the new not King of Fighters but uh
Oh, Mark of the Wolves?
yeah, Mark of the Wolves. Yeah.
Hell yeah, my boy Terry. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yeah. Yeah, so
Hell
that's
yeah. I'm
cool.
getting that. I'm getting Mark of the Wolves easy.
Yeah, I got a
Easy.
buddy
That's
of mine,
yeah.
super,
That's
super into them.
I haven't gotten Tekken yet. Only
Mhm.
$70. They got me fucked up.
No, I got you. And you, like you said, that's not on high on your list.
Yeah. That's not if that was like Dead or Alive. Dead or
Right.
Alive is my favorite 3D fighting game.
No, I
So if that
remember you
was
told
Dead
me
or
that.
Alive, I day one.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Tekken, I'm gonna eventually get it. I was talking to Roof about it the other day. I told him like probably when that drops to like 40, I'll get it. But
Right.
right now I know I'm gonna be playing Stellar Blade and I got some other things that I'm looking
Well,
forward
hold on,
to.
let me
Like
ask you this. So I was talking to Murder the other day. He was like, "Yo, you talked to K9?" I was like, "Yeah." Like the other day, he was like, "Yo, he ain't tell me what game he won." I know he was talking about Stellar Blade. So hold up, you still didn't tell him what game to buy you?
No,
Because you should.
I told him Stellar Blade. I guess he's just gonna have to give me like a GameStop card or something
Okay.
like that or whatever. Like because like it was Stellar Blade, but once again, I won't gonna wait. You know what I'm saying? Like I won't gonna
Yeah.
wait. So I just like I paid for it, but
Well,
yeah, like I know L is good for it. I know
no,
L
yeah,
is good
definitely.
for
Yeah,
it.
he was
Yeah.
telling me. Yeah. Well, purple. I know you said you about to drop.
Yeah, I have to drop. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
Oh, not a problem at all. And sorry, we just getting into our.
No. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. I gotta
Yeah.
just
All
hop on
right,
this.
Purple.
All right.
Love you.
All right. Take
Love you
care, y'all.
too,
Thank
bro.
you for
Thanks
letting
for
me
coming
join.
around.
All right. Later.
All right, bye. Yeah, no, Murder's the dude. He was like, yeah,
Yeah.
he was like, I told K9, I don't know what's up with him, what he won or whatever. And I was like, well, I know he's getting the Stellar Blade, so that's cool
Yeah.
that he's definitely good for it. And he's
Yeah,
like
he good for it,
asked
and
me.
not it. Like I said, like some people, Cowboy, we don't, we don't gotta chase money like that. You
Nah,
know what I'm
bro,
saying?
nah,
It's just like,
listen.
yo,
Hey, yo, you know what's crazy is that's just I'm I don't want to I ain't patting myself on the back, but I'm just fortunate that I ain't chasing money, bro.
right,
You know what I mean?
right.
Like I just yeah.
I'm very
So
comfortable, good. Like
nah, yeah,
not rich,
yeah,
I'm not a rich guy, but
right.
I'm comfortable. Like I'm good. Like for how I want to live and stuff like that, I'm good.
Yeah,
Like I'm
man.
good.
Like I was like just saying to Sandy is I'm just happy where we at. And then
Facts.
it's just like, bro, I wake up, go to sleep, like I'm a happy dude, yo. Like I don't have no struggles. Like I just living life and
Bro, Cowboy, ain't it good where like you don't worry about what other people are doing. You just know that you are content with what you do. You got you
right,
a beautiful wife.
right.
You got, like what y'all like to do and what y'all
Yep.
enjoy doing. You can do that. You ain't worried about nothing. Like it's a good fucking feeling, man.
It's an amazing feeling to be honest with you. And it'd be nice if more people could, I think what happens is, honestly, this is gonna sound cliche. I think it's just being real helps you
Hmm.
because you cut through, one of the worst things is when you see people living for other people, like
Yep.
they are doing what society says do. And it's crazy, but I see people just, they're not living for them. And because
Right.
they're not being real with themselves. And so I can easily look in the mirror every day and say, bro, I love when I wake up, when I go to sleep. I'm happy because
Facts.
sometimes people might call me an a-hole. Oh, you won't do this, do that. Hey, listen, bro. My daughter, listen, this, I'm gonna sound mean right now. This is a live on record. My daughter, she was mad at me, like, oh, you getting it celebrating because I'm gonna turn 18. I said, yo, she's gonna be my last kid, right? I said, yo, my oldest daughter just turned 27. I've been raising kids for 27 years. Like, now,
Yeah.
mind you, when I had her, it was 7 years after my other youngest daughter. So I was like, damn, I done really started the clock back, right? So it's like, yo, yes, a part of you turning 18 is for me. It is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now, mind you, I said it in front of her friends. They was like, like I sounded a hole, but no, because it's gonna be that you're always gonna be my kid, but
Yeah.
the responsibility of, if
Ability.
you go out there and slap somebody or do something crazy, my phone's not ringing now,
Right.
unless you're
Right.
calling me. But somebody else
Right.
ain't calling me. You know what I mean? I'm off the hook for somebody else's actions, right?
Yep.
And so I can't wait to have that feeling. That's all. So I say stuff. Sometimes I speak my mind, just open and candid. People like, bro, I can't believe you
But
said that. Like,
but
but
you
am I
being
lying?
real. Like, yeah, exactly.
Like, if I'm lying, I used to always say that in the stadium community. I was like, bro, y'all already know me. Like, call me an a-hole or not, but I need one of you to say I'm lying. That's what, just one of y'all.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, all right then. So then I just had to be that a-hole, but I ain't lying. You know, now maybe I shouldn't have said it, but I felt like, why not? Like, this is
No, but like
validating.
at the end of the day, like you said though, it's like when my like put it like this, like when my daughter turned 18,
Mhm.
my job as a father is never done. I get
Right.
that. But now I ain't got to worry about her mama and child support and all that extra shit. Like, so
Bro.
you damn right. I'm gonna be celebrating when she turned 18.
Yeah,
Now,
like what? Yeah, it's like, you know, one, you doing your job as a father. That ain't like you didn't, right?
right?
And so when that's done, it's like, yo, you could pat yourself on that back and be like, this is a new uncharted territory.
Facts.
Because as a father, you always have in the back of your mind every day you get up that you never know. Like, I get days where, oh, you get the email, your daughter didn't go to school today. I'm like, what? We in the same house. I gotta walk to her room.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know
Had
what I mean?
that.
Like, so I'm not gonna have that, bro. Like, it's gonna be a
Facts.
little level of freedom. I'm gonna be like, you know, and
Yep.
I feel like,
Trust
and
me.
everybody have they travel to that point, right? So I'm a little older than you, so I jumped the gun a little older than you, but you're gonna get there too. So it's
Yeah.
like, yo, why, you know, why I don't see the, yeah. So
Nah,
so
trust me.
yeah,
I definitely get it. I definitely get it.
yeah,
And
man. But
I think I think she'll start like understand it.
yep.
I think she'll like eventually understand it. It's like I'm
Well,
not saying you ain't my daughter no more.
right.
I ain't saying that. Like I'm just saying like shit. Now
Yeah.
now daddy can start another chapter in his life.
Right.
You
You know
know,
what's cool
like
though? I think what she's gonna see is gonna be really cool. I'm on her a lot, right? Because I have to be. But once she graduates high school, she's gonna see it's gonna be a difference because now we're gonna be on a
mhm,
different level. Now I'm not harassing you to do your schoolwork and go to school, and you know what I'm
right.
saying. Now I'm just gonna look at you eye to eye, like you're an adult, I'm an adult, and what I expect from you is a little bit different. And now I could be more cool with you. Like, you know, if people are like, oh, my kid's best friend. Hell no, I ain't. But now when you're an adult and you're older and you're not, it's not a certain level where I'm like, I feel like I have to like push you to do this and that.
Yeah.
In that different way where the government says I have to, or I'm gonna get in trouble, right? Like I can't just be like, well, you don't go to school, don't go to school. No, I'm getting in trouble, right? But once you get to certain ages, like, okay, cool. Now I could let up a little bit. Now I don't
Yeah,
have to be
yeah.
the dad that you think's an a-hole because I'm always on you. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's gonna be a little better for her, you know, where we can have a different relationship.
Right.
But she obviously she can't see that yet because we didn't get there yet. And I
Right.
can't be that person because we didn't get there
Get
yet.
there yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like I'm you know, I'm a little hard on her. So,
No, completely. No, completely
you know,
get it. Completely get
all right, what you want from me? You
it.
don't want me to not do my job? Like, nah, we ain't,
Like,
what
nah, I'm
you
gonna
want?
do it. Yeah, yeah. But she'll see. She'll see eventually when
Yep.
she had kids and stuff like that.
Oh
She'll,
yeah, man. I
yeah,
never forget, yo. I was so mad at my mom when I was young, and I always felt like my mom's so mean. And when I got older and had my own kids, I was like, damn, my mom was right. Like it
right.
clicked, like out of
Yup.
nowhere. I was like, oh,
Yup.
you know,
And I'm pretty sure you know, like you've done a great job as a father, and
mhm,
you know, she's gonna be thankful that you was the way
yep,
that you was when she
yep,
gets older or whatever. She's gonna
yep,
be glad that she did have that father there to
yep,
help guide her and keep her on track with certain things.
yep. Yeah, it's
So
gonna click. But you know what? Well, you remember when we was that age, bro? God couldn't have jumped down and tell us to do nothing. I'd be like,
eh,
God, I'll punch you in your mouth. Like, bro, you know, when you was headstrong and you
yeah,
just like,
nah, facts,
I'm
facts.
doing. So that's
Like,
why I'm always fair. Like, you know what? I have to be fair. I was that age once. Now, my mom was still my mom, and she, hey, listen, you don't have
yeah,
to listen to me, but I do understand. Like, yo, it's annoying, but she's at that stage where she is hard headed, and she thinks she knows it all, and
oh
she,
yeah.
you know, like, oh, I can make my own mistakes and this and that. So,
Oh, trust.
uh,
I moved out right when I turned 18, right? Like
mhm,
right when I turned 18. My mom, she kept on trying to like tell me, like, yo, it's gonna be different out in this real world, right? Yo,
mhm,
cowboy, my first apartment, bruh, I just had a futon, a Vizio flat screen TV that
I
was
bet you
heavy as
did.
hell. It was a Vizio flat screen TV that was heavy as hell because it was new. It was a bruh.
Mhm.
Look, I was the type of person, cowboy. I spent $1,300 on the TV. Ain't have no real furniture. I had a
Mhm.
futon and a blow up mattress, and I was living off of Tyson's chicken. And it was those damn, what was those pizzas called? It was like a
Uh,
box pizza that was like
what
$1.
not DiGiorno's, right?
No, hell no. These was a box
Oh,
pizza.
those okay.
It came in a box and it was like $1 back in the day. It might be a little
Mm,
bit higher now, but you could get like 10 for 10. I just
yeah.
know I used to go at Walmart, bruh. That's what I was living off of for the longest. Cause I was like, well, damn. I ain't know. I should have stayed with my mom a little bit longer
Yep,
and
bro.
saved up more money.
Listen,
Trust.
I shot myself in the foot because I was 17, so that's why I'm always like, yo. So two kids gave me a trouble when 17 was my daughter now, not as much as but my other daughter, she was giving me trouble. So I was like, yo, you got two places, my house or your mom's house, and she ended up moving out. Oh well, and then come to find out she got pregnant, and now my granddaughter is about to be 7. So anyway, but I was hard headed when I was her age to the point where my mom like, listen, you about to move in with your grandma. So my mom made me move in my grandma. Now here's my problem. Thinking it was better because my grandma and I was super close. Well, grandparents shouldn't be raising you because they're gonna let you do what the hell you want. Bro, I was married. I got married at 18. Went to high school as a husband. Like, then got my first apartment. It was a little small place. Had kids at 21. So there I go because I didn't want to
Yeah.
listen to my mom who had rules and structure. No,
Yep.
I know what I'm doing. So yeah, man.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You live and you learn.
Yep. My grandma used to always say, if you don't hear, you'll feel. Yeah, it was real too. You think you want to be in the real world, huh? All right, buddy.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the real world.
Yep.
That's bruh. That's how I felt when I saw my first check. Yo, I was working because when I moved out, I was working at Taco Bell in this warehouse place. Bruh, when I saw my first checks just go away, cowboy, to the light bill,
Bro.
bruh.
Hey, my first job, I was working at the dollar store, bro. My first job, my first official, because I was doing landscaping with my boy dad. But my first real job on the books was the dollar store. Yeah, I know all about it, yo.
Hell yeah.
Like, yo, like, come on. Oh man.
Like, yeah, man. But nah, man. Hey, bro, good talk, man.
Hell
Good
yeah,
talk,
man.
man.
Hey, this one for the books, man.
No, big facts, bro. Big facts,
Yo.
man. Hey, yo, and purple. Hey, yo, purple. Don't. Hey, yo, purple had me cracking up when she was talking about the whole algorithm and shit. That shit was funny. That shit
Yo,
was
she
funny,
had
bro.
me dying.
Hey,
She's like, what more you gonna do? I
what
was
more you
like,
gonna do? Like,
yo.
what can you say after that? It's done. It's done.
Yo,
Yo,
I mean, she's
purple
dead
funny as
serious
shit,
though.
bro.
But you know, I was just lucky you because you could have you listen. It was more.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I've
yeah.
always been like that, bro. Like I could take it's certain people who throw punches that you can take,
Yeah,
but they can't take the punches that you
right.
could like. Yeah, so when it's like
Yeah,
that, it's like, bro, nah, it's
yep.
I ain't even go, bro. I ain't even gonna get on that, bro.
Yeah,
Like you,
no, I think you know what's cool is I agree with you. There are those moments where you get caught up going back and forth with somebody, but you realize like, bro, they're not even worth it, and they couldn't even handle if I went full
yeah,
throttle. Like if I went full throttle, like, bro, it's gonna be over. So
yeah,
it's like, all right. Like it's just because it's like taking candy from a baby. Like
facts,
like I'm
facts.
not one of those people to just like kick you when you down. It's like, bro, I'm gonna kick you, but like you already done fell down. You can't even get up. Like why don't you stomping you on the ground? Like,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know
like,
and that's just me. That's just me.
yeah,
You know, like I'm even like that in fighting games. I don't really like going
mm,
against people who I know is
right.
like, yeah, like, bro. Ah,
Well, you know
I
what's
mean,
funny? That's how I used to be when I was like big into like fighting games, where I used to be like I would always want to play people. And I'm like, bro, you good? They'd be like, word, like I could play. I'm like, bro, when you want to play, they'd be like, you know what? I don't even play that much. I'm like, oh, then I don't want to play you. Like if you
yeah,
play, then I want to play. But if you don't want to play, then like I'm not gonna. I don't. Then what's the point? There's no competition.
right.
Like I don't like when people get off on. I'm whooping you. Like bro, the dude said he don't
You don't
play.
even
Like
play the game, bro.
right,
Like
like
it's
he
just
could have had the controller down. Like you one of those.
yeah, like
Like, there ain't no trophy.
How you getting off on that, bro? Like
Yeah,
this.
like even if somebody was running their mouth, once you face them and be like, "Oh, you don't even play, bro." Like,
Yo, and you can find out like that, Cal.
right?
Like you can find out so quick where it's just like, bruh. All right, yeah, no, this is gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, we about to be done.
Now,
We
it's
about to be
definitely
done.
levels to this, especially with fighting games, man. And like,
Yeah.
I know my level. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing your boy, I was like, "Oh yeah, this gonna be." But I listen like a G. I played live. You know,
No, right,
got beat
right.
on. Like, you know, it was fun, and I didn't want to give up. I was like, "Bro, let's keep going." You know, I was just trying to get one match.
Right. But you know, even he got to the point where he was like, yo, you know,
Right.
good stuff, cowboy. Like,
No,
you know,
listen.
like, well,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't got to do this no more, dog.
Yeah, and it was good because it was a mutual thing. You know, I was big
Yeah.
enough to say let's go. He was big enough to say cool, and he was big enough to be like, all right, bro. And I was like, nah, let me get one more. You know, so
Yeah.
yeah. Like the cool thing is, I think reality is reality, which is big with you and me. For me, it was like, okay, so what? I lost. Like I thought I didn't know how good he was, so
Yeah.
I thought I had him. Apparently, I didn't. But guess what? I still fought. You know what I'm saying? And people was watching live, and they could take it and laugh however they want. But as a man, I
You
put my,
know, right.
you
And
know,
even Chloro had respect for you after that.
yeah,
Even
like,
like Chloro was talking shit. Now, the thing that did work out for you
mm,
was when you actually upset it Thrash. When he thought you was about to be like easy pickings
hey,
and
hey, you know what's crazy about that? He pulled his own card, bro. Like
yeah.
he just he is bro. Yeah, you won't want to play him. It wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I already know, but it was just funny. Like it's kind of like, yeah, I'm picking. Hey, you know what? we
That's
we we gonna have this charity event, and I
yeah.
just kind of want to have I want to have a free dub. So I'm a hey yo cowboy, why don't you?
Yes,
Why
crazy
don't
because it made me look good, and
you?
because I
Yo,
was on your thing and I got beat up, it made somebody else be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna beat him up." So he put me on that spotlight. I mean, that thing had thousands of like not at the same
yeah,
time, but they got thousands of views in the end. They raised like 5 grand. Like it was a cool thing. And even to this day, those dudes they still stream on they stream on Sundays. So every now
okay.
and then I'll pop in. They're like, "Yo, what's up, cowboy?" I'm like, I'm the 2023 Tekken champ or what you know. And they're like, "Hey, bro, you beat Thrash." But yeah. So at the end of the day, it's crazy how that started from me and you on your channel because that word
hmm
got around and he just figured, and he hit me up. I didn't know about his
Yeah,
thing.
like
You
I
know what I
told
mean?
Thrash, I said, damn, bro, you fucked up me in your matchup, bro. Nobody
Yeah,
gonna want to see our shit now.
yeah. Hey, listen, like listen, there are levels, bro. Like, and I
Yeah,
think that's just being real. Like, I don't have a problem being able to say, like, yo, my man tightened me up on your show. Like, hey,
right,
but
right.
but that's just being human. Like, what more can I do, right? Like, I lost. Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I'm gonna lie and be like, well, my eye was hurting or whatever, So it is
Eh,
what it is.
eh,
Now, what I didn't like. I did it, and I had to make another video. Now, yeah, I made a video about Thrash because he would have did the same thing
Oh
if
yeah,
he beat me.
definitely,
So I made a
definitely.
video. He was a little salty about it, right? Which I was like, bro, you shouldn't be salty. Come on, you did the same thing. What I didn't like was he was making up all the talking about, bro, don't you know I could have won? I just was dropping the match to make it a bigger match for the people watching. I was like, nah. So then I made another video on him, like,
Yeah,
nah, bro. Now that's not cool. You don't
yeah.
do that.
Hold the L. Like hold the
Oh yeah, hold that
hold
thing.
the L.
Yeah,
Hold
like
the
come
L.
on, bro. Like
Yeah, I hate when people do that. No,
nah,
it's just
that's
like yo, bro. Like hold that L, man.
yeah, like you get no respect for that one. Come on, we still cool, but that was very distasteful, yo. I was
Right.
like, nah, bro. And when he said it live, I was like, nah, I gotta make a video on him, bro.
No, rightfully
Yeah,
so, rightfully so,
yeah,
right, like rightfully so. But I will say this about Thrash: I've seen lately, like Thrash, he's still into the console wars thing or
right.
whatever. Like I saw one of his videos recently, but it even seems like he kind of took a little step
Yeah, well,
backwards.
you know what's crazy? So I actually I could say this. So he hit me up maybe like 6 months ago, and he was doing another one of those award shows. So he asked me to be a part of it, asked me to make a video. So I made the video and everything, send it to him and everything he wanted. And then I hit him up like maybe 2 months ago, like, bro, what's up? You doing the thing? But now, before that, what I'm going back to is he got a new job. So the thing is, he doesn't drive trucks anymore. So he's in a whole different realm. So I said, bro, you doing? He said, yo, it's hard for me trying to adjust. It's
Yeah.
like I don't have as much time as I used to. And he was going live the other day, and I was like, oh, he don't even have as many people watching. Anyway, at the moment I tuned in, I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
you don't. I'm just saying the moment I tuned in, I looked at the numbers like, oh, it used to be like,
A
more
lot.
than what
Yeah.
I've seen, But I know he
Yeah.
personally told me that, yeah, the new job, he's still trying to adjust.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah,
life happens.
bro,
Like life, life actually fucking happens or whatever. So
bro, it's what they say on Jurassic Park, life finds a way. Like,
yeah, life finds a way, bro.
mhm,
Like hell, like even right now, like I said, I'm making time for the games that I
mhm,
want to play. I'm making time for the people I want to talk to. Like I was
right,
like, yo, shit, man, I'm off on a Monday. Let me
right,
check with Cowboy real quick and stuff like that. Like, but that's why, like I said, once again, no console war shit. But that's why, like, when you got grown people like who like be champion for like subscription services with all of these games and shit like that, it's just like, yo, I mean, bro, like, how much time do you think you really got? Like,
right,
that's why, like,
bro. I just like 2 weeks ago I lowered my PlayStation thing because unless they give it now they give me another deal because last year I lowered it and then they had a deal. It was like $90
yeah,
for the premium. I was like, why not? Right now somebody could say, well, I thought you don't use that much, so you just waste like $30 or whatever. Yeah, but you know what? It's good to have if they happen to come out with something. If a deal is a deal, right?
yeah,
And I might play this game or that game, but yeah, I lowered that because it's like, yo, I don't have enough time to play the games I want, and then I'm getting a subscription and I'm not using it as much as I should. So you know what? Now, again, if I get a deal but I like paying for the whole year too. That's the difference, right?
yeah,
So if you can lock me in for
same.
a year, then I'm cool. I'm more cool with that because if I don't use it as much, it is what it is. You
It's
lock
still
me
locked
in.
in. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But if I'm paying every month and I'm not using it, that hurts more
more
because I'm
facts.
like, damn, I gotta
That month
watch
to month
myself.
because it's like, well, damn, I didn't even use it this month. But when
Right? You're
it's
like, I
like,
didn't even use it
yeah,
this
I
month.
didn't even use this shit. But that's why with PlayStation and Nintendo, this is one thing that Xbox always had working against it.
Hmm.
You had to always constantly like buy like a certain amount of months.
Right,
They don't have that all year
right.
thing that's just like Game Pass Ultimate. They got an all year for like Xbox Live Gold,
Hmm.
but they don't got that all year for Game Pass Ultimate or whatever. The thing that I do like about PlayStation and Nintendo is
Hmm.
the fact that they do bundle a deal to make it so if you pay for the whole year, like for Nintendo, their shit's only like 20, 25, $26 for the whole
Okay.
year. You got, like all access to that. You can
Right.
add stuff on. And with PlayStation, because I'm on the premium right now, but
Hmm.
it's only because I got the same deal that you had got last year
Right.
or
Yep.
whatever. Like, so I had did that deal. I think that mine's is up around sometime in like October or something like
Hmm.
that. So if they had that deal again, then I'll probably do premium again. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like,
If they had the deal again, but mine's end in June, so I'm done.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm done in
Okay,
June.
so yeah, so I'm assuming the sale that I got was probably like
Mhm.
you probably got their like spring or summer sale. I
Yeah,
got
it was
there
like
probably like
summer sale. It was
winter,
summer.
like
Yeah.
fall or winter sale or whatever. But
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. Now here's the thing, bro. If in the middle of my thing, if they have another deal, I'll get it. Right. And that would just add on extra time. Like I don't, like at the end of the day, I'm not saying, but it doesn't kill me to pay $100 and something dollars for the year. Like, you know what I mean?
mm-mm.
Like
And
it,
it kind of works. It kind of works because you don't constantly see it getting taken out of your
That's the
account.
thing,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, and also you just put in your head, okay, a year. You just a year from now. But every month when I was doing Game Pass, it's like, ooh, that kind of hurts, bro.
yeah,
Because I
yeah.
know that I want this month. Like that's why I would just only get Game Pass every now and then. Like,
Yo, then they boost that shit to like $18 a month now.
yeah,
Like it's like, oh, motherfucker, what?
yeah, like yeah, nah, y'all gotta give me some. Yeah,
Yeah, for shit that I'm not playing, like, nah, you good.
yeah, y'all got me. Yeah, you really got me messed up.
Nah, big facts. Big facts.
But all right, man. Listen, bro. Always a pleasure talking to you, man. If I could squeeze out the time to meet up with y'all before I move, that would be dope, man. I'll have to see what we could do. But at the end of the day, man, you are 100% one of the realest people I met. Love talking to you, man. I love your I love a family person too, man. I love your relationship you have with your girl. Like, we admire you guys. I got
Yeah.
to literally meet you in person and just be like, bro, K9 is K9. And it's like, I can't say you're any, like, you couldn't be more authentic, man. And for me, I feel like getting the chance to meet somebody like that, that kind of remind me of myself. Like, we just listen, bro. You ain't gonna like me then, because I'm just gonna be me. And
Right. Right.
that's cool for me, man. And I just always, like I said, always, man. Since that day with the whole Predators, that has been my thing, bro. And I'll stand on that. So I'm just, just happy that we still kicking it to this day,
Oh
man.
no,
Like,
yeah, big facts, bro.
yeah,
Big facts, man. Nah,
that's cool, man. But
nah, definitely, man.
so
Watch this.
Are you gonna tune on the wrestling?
Hell yeah, man. About to watch this wrestling. Then once that's done, I'm gonna hop on Stellar Blade.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run it back. Want to see what's going on with this draft. And yeah.
Yo, I just to say this, yo, the first night was fucking pointless.
Bro, the
Yeah,
first night was trash. The only thing that happened was Nia Jax went to SmackDown.
right, like
That's
pretty
it.
much everybody stayed on their same brand. Like, so I was like,
Bro.
yo, what the?
Like, yeah, I'm like, yo, it was so distasteful. I'm like, bro, the draft gonna be like this. What I'm hoping though is either tonight they shake things up, or remember they say they have until Monday the 6th, and then it's over. So that's the day. That's the Monday after the pay per view. So
Okay.
hope, because if you didn't know, over the weekend, last weekend, they did little mini drafts happened over the weekend. Like, if you looked it up online.
Oh
So
nah, yeah, I ain't see
yeah,
that.
so hopefully it don't tonight. It don't be no. Oh, we got this person, so we keeping them. We got, like, mother effer. You already had them.
Fact.
Like,
Like that, I ain't trying to see that shit. I ain't
yeah,
trying
that
to
was
see that
really
shit.
whack.
Like, do some type of curveball, something. I don't.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is gonna happen. I think the bloodline is gonna go to Raw. That's what I got a feeling. I got a feeling that's gonna be the big shakeup, because the champions can't move. I got this weird feeling. Watch, because I know they said the bloodline was on SmackDown, but I got this crazy feeling the bloodline gonna get drafted to Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, I was shocked that when they did draft the bloodline, when they won, the bloodline went late as hell in the draft,
Right,
and then they didn't mention like Roman Reigns or nothing.
right. Yeah,
Like
because
that.
remember, Paul came out and said Roman said he's not a part of the draft. Like,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay, I
Paul
missed
came
that
out, was
part.
like, Roman was like, yeah, he is not a part of the draft. I was like, oh, okay, so he's off the table.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, well, yeah, okay, bet, bet,
Yeah.
bet. Yeah, I
Now
missed that part.
maybe the shocker might be Triple H to come out tonight and be like, no, Roman is, and Raw gets Roman. Like, I don't know, but I need something big to happen.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Like,
lie. And they need to I honestly like because I love my boy Cody. But they need to give Cody something to work with like soon. Like something
right.
interesting to work with soon.
Well,
So
do you think? I mean, I think him and AJ is gonna have a hell of a match, though, right?
I think him and AJ gonna have a hell of a match, but I don't think that I don't think that this is the type of feud that
Gotcha.
like how can I put it? Like hopefully AJ brings something.
Right,
AJ never really has feuds though to me that
right,
are really memorable more than like he has great matches, but
right.
his feuds don't really be that memorable. And we already know that AJ is going to lose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like we
Well,
already know AJ is going to lose. I don't know. I just need something to happen so I don't want the crowd to turn on Cody quick.
could they yeah, I don't want that either, because I was championing him winning for so long.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted Roman to lose it, to shake it up. And Cubini, I'm gonna try not to read your comments, because you coming in here talking about wrestling. We ain't watching yet, man. But what I was wondering is, will they, and I know the general public don't know all this, but will they try to bring up Bullet Club, since Cody and AJ was both once a part of Bullet Club? Like, does that even matter in
I
WWE?
think that they might. I mean, I don't think that they really have a problem with like New Japan like being
No,
mentioned.
just that, would that even matter? Because a lot of people, like, they tried to do that angle with Finn, and
Fit. Oh yeah.
they try to do it with, remember, with the OC. They doing the
J-
whole,
th-
the Balor
That
Club.
shit
I
was
feel like
corny.
Yeah, it went nowhere. So I'm like, well,
Yeah.
they even tried it because I'm like, well, what could give them chemistry? And it's like, oh, they both was in the Bullet Club, but I'm like, they probably didn't even go that
I'm
route.
not gonna lie, the OC, they just in New Japan, they was a little bit better. Like I don't know, I don't know, those like two cornballs to me in
Right.
WWE. I
Yep.
don't know what they can do because I mean, right now you got, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they could do.
Nah.
If worst comes to worst, either you turn Cody heel soon
Mhm.
with the belt, so it could be a little shake up, or you have Randy turn on him soon.
That's so I wouldn't do that yet, but that has to be the payoff.
Yeah,
Randy and Cody has to be the payoff, bro.
right.
Has to be. So we definitely need that. That's probably going to be his biggest memorable feud, and it has to be a feud. It can't be a
Yeah,
one.
no, yeah, that has to be a feud.
And
That has to
bro,
be a feud.
WWE is amazing with these packages they show. They gotta show the whole like legacy. Like, bro, they gotta take me down memory lane. Like, make
Bro,
it
they
good.
got to show legacy. They got to show evolution because you know Cody got to bring up Randy has to be the heel with
Yes.
that, and Cody's going to definitely have to bring up how evolution turned on him. Like
Right.
you know when he won the championship.
Yep.
So
When
you know
I never
is
forget it, bro. Remember, Batista had his thumbs in the air, and Triple H
it,
was like,
damn.
and
Yep.
said, "Bam." Yeah.
Bruh. So yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that feud. That was actually the main feud I was looking forward to with
Yeah.
Cody winning the championship.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
let me ask
hopefully
you
I
this:
don't.
what's your thoughts with Damian Priest?
Yo, I actually like Judgment Day, right?
Mhm. Me
And I
too.
don't want to see Judgment Day break up. It kind of looks like Judgment Day is in
Hmm.
the process of breaking up. Like because I know Damian Priest, he was like, y'all need me. I don't
Yeah.
need y'all. And I
So
like Damian Priest. I do
what
like him.
what I need to get out of that is Finn versus Priest, and maybe this how Finn, because I still feel bad that Finn was on top of the mountain and then got injured. Right? I would
Yeah.
love to see him get one more run and if one more face run. If anything, it'd be cool, or just a run period. If he went against Damien, and that's how he get a chance to get the belt back. Because then you automatically got a feud, a good feud, because they was tag team champs, they was
Right.
Judgment Day. You know what I'm saying? So you
Do
get killed two birds with one stone. Give them the belt back and get a good feud out of
do
both.
you think you turn Judgment Day baby faces and make Priest the heel?
No, because I don't think. Unfortunately, I got a feeling that Priest is gonna be face and not heel.
But
Um,
he
he was
seemed like he more heelish.
He does, but if you see last week on Monday, who was he in the ring with? He was in the ring with somebody, and they was Jimmy. I mean
Oh yeah,
Jay. He was
Jay
giving him
Uso.
too
Yeah.
much props. I was like, yo. I mean, in the end, he switched it, but he was like, give you credit where credit is due. I was like, come on, bro, you want to hug and kiss him now? Like,
Yeah, he's not even wearing Judgment Day colors right now. He was wearing like
yeah.
reddish and shit. Like
So you know what's
I
cool is when wrestling is unpredictable and we can't just be like, that's what's gonna happen. So I like that at least.
yeah, I hope they kind of turn him heel though and keep put Judgment Day as a baby face.
Yeah, but
Only
here's my
because
problem. Here's my problem.
mm,
Dom is never gonna be babyface, bro.
but see, this is how listen. This
Okay.
by turning Damian Priest heel and making Dom be because here's the thing, right? When Rhea injury
Okay.
is her like she left as Judgment Day, right? So I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure when Rhea comes back, she's gonna want to come back to something Judgment Day also,
Right.
right? Like so you can either make Judgment Day like a baby face, and by then like Damian Priest's ego is so goddamn like high or
Mhm.
whatever, like Rhea ends up coming to help Judgment Day out with Priest or whatever. Like maybe Priest is already out Judgment Day at that
Right.
point
Right.
or something like that. And Rhea comes back to because when Rhea comes back, everybody's going to be cheering for Rhea. So
Oh yeah.
if she left as being a part of Judgment Day, I'm expecting for she's expecting to when she comes back,
Yeah, but
some form of Judgment Day is going to still be
how,
there. You know, so it's like, do you just make them like work on making them baby faces and have
bro?
Damian
But
Priest be the
how
heel?
do how do you turn Dom? Like everybody loved to boo Dom. That's a gimmick. Like my man is so over as a heel. Like
He is.
bro,
He is.
I don't even know. Like people
I don't know
love
how
Leo.
you do that. Or maybe Dom turns heel with Priest.
Well, I think what it looks like is Dom gonna go with Legado del Fantasma. It looks like he's mad cool with them, and I got a feeling he might join up with them. I don't know. Like he's too cool with them.
He just has to do something where if he's gonna, because I know they did throw like a little tease. Liv was looking at him backstage. Remember, like
Right.
they showed, yeah. So I mean, they could kind of do something where maybe Finn and JD are trying to keep Judgment Day together, but then Priest and Dom are trying to like build their own judgment. Like, you know,
I
like
don't know, bro. I don't know.
you
It's
don't
funny
know.
because Bio just said, "Guess what? I love Liv." My man loved the hell
I
out
love
of
Liv.
Liv.
I love Liv. Yeah, he loves some Liv.
Yo,
I
you know
love
what's
Liv
funny?
too, but I need my baby Alexa back, man.
Okay. One of my biggest feuds when we play the game is I always pick Bianca and Bio pick Liv. We go in, bro. We try to kill each other. And then when we team up, we won the women's tag team champion so many times with that combination.
I prefer playing with the women over the men, like in the wrestling games, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we be rocking with them. But I don't know, bro. Well, I'm gonna go watch this. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to stay awake to see all of it. But yeah, either way, Sandy be all right when I tell her that I was talking to you this
Yeah.
That's
Tell
like my
Sandy
get
my
out of
bad. Tell
that's my
Sandy
get
my
out of
bad.
jail card. She gonna be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you talking to K9?" I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, nah. Tell Sandy I said what up, man.
Definitely, man. Yeah, it's cool because she always will bring you up. She always be checking on you, man. So it's
Nah,
cool,
yeah, man. Sandy
Like,
cool as hell, man. Sandy cool as hell. She whooped our ass in Axstone.
yeah, hell yeah,
Yo,
she did.
oh my God, bro. No, not to piss Sandy off.
Nah, bro, I would be scared to run with
Hey,
my
bro.
back turned to her. Something hitting me.
Hey, bro. Her
I'd be like,
accuracy is deadly, bro.
for real. I was like, what the hell?
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. She must have in a past life. I don't know what she was doing.
Yo, but no, man, enjoy it, bro.
Definitely, brother. Well, look, I'll catch you, man. You know how it goes.
All right, man.
All right, peace. All right, guys. Wow, this was super epic. Guys, what a good stream. I switched over to All Epic Entertainment. And it was cool to have Purple come out and K9 come out and FCAT and TPG and Maker was in here. And it was just cool. This was a super cool stream. We talked about everything from wrestling to relationships. Didn't mean for it to go this way, but I appreciate you guys rocking with me. You guys being in the chat. Man, you guys are cool. Bio, always want to tell you, bro, I don't care what nobody say. Good stuff that you have been champ for so long and you keep on doing it, bro. Hey, put another 14 weeks or 15 weeks on there, man. Good for you. Just know when you drop that belt, it's going to be to me. But yeah, I appreciate you guys in here. Q Beanie came in at the last minute. Darth Kermit in here. Ronan, you've been rocking with me for the rest of the stream. It is just cool, man. But guys, thanks for watching. I'm got a bunch of videos I recorded. Right now they're in for the channel members, but I'm gonna keep putting one out each day, just silly stuff. But I'm getting better at making shorter videos. And so guys, make sure you check that out. Tomorrow we'll be streaming with my wife. And we'll be back for some adult community game night. We'll probably do it at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And now we're switching it. It's not just a game, but we're gonna have talks. We'll play some videos, and it's all adult conversations, relationships, all that stuff. I got some good stuff for you set up for tomorrow. Wednesday will be We Wrestle Wednesdays, and guys, that's gonna be dope as usual. You know how that goes. The guys getting together, just playing wrestling, the WWE 2K 2024 on the PlayStation 5, and then Thursday, I have no clue. My Thursdays is kind of my up in the air days, so maybe I'll play some more Stellar Blade. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So with that being said, guys, this stream was epic for one reason and one reason only, because this was all epic entertainment. With that being said, now your mama knows. Break it down.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!